Yeah. I'm not playing with them. Never that. But you already know that though. You know that. They scared. It's drill time. From day one, they shoulda knew it was 21 gun salute. You ain't the only one that do it. I floss on anything and anything that come next to you. I could be the grizzly niggas that stay low on the time that he get it in. They already ready know. And I don't play games. I'm letting them niggas know I'm still to the hard creature, the nigga that come know. I'm from Gutterville. You know what a nigga just like. Crossing and all pretending I'm coming in all types. Niggas that real surrender. The nigga that don't like. You say you a real gangster to show me what you like. I run up in your hood, nigga, and give you the 3 type. Run to your door, nigga, and see what you really like. Kick down, nigga, I done had him on all likes. You can ask my mom, we been in jail in one night. I can feel the breathe in me. Niggas still talking, they don't know how shit gotta be. They don't want it though. The directions that niggas wanna see. You be talking about a life code, I'm a fucking shit. A gangsta villa get you real done. I'm from where niggas don't wanna go, that's for real, son. Stop playing, nigga, I ain't had a meal done. Locked up at 13, that's for real, son. Locked up, I know they wanna stop the life for me. I been outside with niggas not, you know how I be. I'm a real grinder, you know on the block every day. Posted like a mailbox, that's what I say. You wanna play, I'm gifted. You wanna play with life, you wanna play with your shit, nigga, not tonight. He don't wanna die. A real type of different scene every night. And I don't play with these niggas, I swear I'm the light. Ass to the reach of the God to really see you. The truth for the life, these niggas that won't meet you. I'm the brutalest nigga that know how I get to you. I see it, nigga, you know I go through you. These niggas really don't stop me. I be outside, I'm in the ring, I'm so cocky. Fuck it, y'all niggas tryna watch me. Believe in me, nigga, you know I'm outside like Rocky. Love how they wanna stop me. They know that I'm that nigga, they know I'm a real G. I don't play with these niggas, they know how I'm gon' be. When they come to getting money, I be outside, B. 30 on the sill, I get it hard. Capping every day, nigga, I swear to God. They try to stop me now, but I'm on the boulevard. And I'm from the niggas where it ain't not hard. I know just what I'm really like. Playing on my top, get a nigga done tonight. I can make a call, make a nigga lose his life. With the shooter outside every fucking night. It's kinda hard for me to be easy. I'm so used to living life, yeah, I'm so breezy. Have him dead on his knees, yeah, please believe me. Praying for a nigga, you don't really need me. But if my father keeper and my brother, you be saying that I'm that nigga and you don't hear me. I be where them niggas never go. You already know. Sincere that nigga, I swear to God, hear me though. Hear me, you already know. You already know. What it do? What it do? What it do? You already know what time it is. This your boy Gangsta Cat. You already know. I got the lowdown for the low now. This is where it go. Damn. Like, share, subscribe to the page. You already know this is the #1 spot on YouTube for online interviews and celebrity gossip. 101.1 bounce. We don't make the news. We just break it down. You already know. What's good, everybody? Salute to the real ones. Salute to the real ones. Turn that down some, Kaya. Big dog up in here now. Turn that down some. I don't know why kids do that. Had their TVs turned up with the headphones on. Shoot, they do. Oh my God. Today is so pretty outside. Y'all want to say?
It's a cheddar pepper.
Cheddar? Oh, one of my jalapeno peppers?
It's hot. Just heated it up.
Yeah. Well, you bought these from the store?
Sonic.
How much they charge you? $6 for these?
Sonic? I think they're like $4.
That's what I'm saying. $1 a pepper. That's crazy.
No, I didn't get.
Oh, don't make me forget. I'm gonna get some jalapeno wrap, cheddar, cream cheese, and bacon.
Picking them up for Mama.
For Mama?
Yeah, Mama.
No, why you don't?
I don't like cheddar burgers. My friend bought them, and then she didn't want them.
You're sleeping right there. Go snack on the motherfucker. Appreciate you. Much love for a gangster. I got nothing but love for a gangster. Wheezy on the beat. What it do, son? Put that in the refrigerator. Mm-hmm. Okay, hot.
Just told you I needed them up.
Good, it's hot. Oh yeah. Now I'm talking about the jalapeno hot in the inside.
Oh, it's not.
You don't think so?
At all. You haven't been eating spicy food in a while, then, because every time I eat those, it just tastes like a crunchy cheese.
Why you think you could disappear like that? Huh? Why you think you could disappear? Nah, it's work time. You think that could work? What? These roll up. Come on. Bro, no, it's not. What's making you sleepy was that you had them 2 shots. That's what's making you sleepy. You asked me 100 times about that phone.
And you never said yes.
Yes, I have. I said I liked it. I said it was cute. 100 times you said, Dad, you like that phone case? Dad, you like my phone case?
You never said yes.
Dad, you like my phone case? That's what she said 100 times, y'all.
You said every single time I see your phone case.
Nah, you asked me 100 times.
You saw my phone case.
You said, Dad, you like my phone case?
No.
The boy Massey get out of jail, y'all. And he said he ain't coming back. He need help. So Lil Durk had a bail hearing today, y'all. I didn't know Lil Durk had a bail hearing. What's going on with Lil Durk, y'all? Why ain't nobody tell me Lil Durk went to court? So Lil Durk went to court. Oh, India was looking fly too. She was up in that bitch trying to look fly for Lil Durk, y'all. I thought they said she had a new nigga. Said leaving the federal courthouse in LA after Lil Durk's bail hearing. I didn't even know Lil Durk had a bail hearing, man. What y'all think? Y'all think Lil Durk gonna finally get out? Y'all think Durk got a chance to get out on bail today? I did not know Lil Durk had a bail hearing. Let me see what it say about Lil Durk bail hearing.
I thought they broke up.
Guess not. Lil Durk bail hearing. Oh, we got one, y'all. We got one, y'all. Oh my God. So Lil Durk said it's a snitch involved.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna give you the news you can use. I'm gonna give you the news we can use, y'all. Cause can't nobody give it to you like me. Can't nobody break it down like Gangsta Cat. Y'all share the lie. I'm gonna bring it to you first for anybody. So we got breaking news, y'all. My background. We bring it to you first, y'all. Bring it to you first. Yeah, we got it, y'all. So Lil Durk, a snitch, is misleading the feds to prevent him from getting out on bond. OMG. OMG. Lil Durk ain't trying to hear it, y'all. Lil Durk ain't trying to hear it. He knew it's too many people was involved in this shit. It's probably a lot of snitches.
And everybody got the stories?
Everybody, that fucked up thing. Everybody got cooperating stories. Because if it was conflicting,
right.
then you would be out. You would be in charge of that. Right. Everybody got cooperating stories. Everybody saying you the payman. You see what I'm saying? You the man to make sure we get paid. As long as they can prove that you the payman, they can murder for hire. So let's see what they say. Let's get to it. So Lil Durk will be behind bars until his trial October 14th if he's unsuccessful in getting out of jail on bond. Lil Durk's latest attempt at getting out on bond involves questioning the credibility of a federal informant. A federal informant, y'all. Federal informant. So we know that there's a federal informant in this case. We can know that now. They ain't saying that, ain't nobody snitching. No, there's somebody snitching. And I think it's Lil Vonnie. I think it's the nigga that booked the tickets. The dude that booked the plane. I think he. Well, Brick Baby was the first snitch. That's first of all. Mm-hmm. I think Brick Baby was the first one to set it off. He didn't want to go to jail for them assault rifles. Mm-hmm. He told everything. But the nigga in OTF that snitching, I think it's Lil Vonnie. I think he the one that Lord used my car. Mm-hmm. I think he's the one that the car. So he's the one they need to corroborate everything, and he's the one on camera going to booking the rent car, buying the mask. You know what I'm saying? Going buying the gloves. These niggas went to what, Home Dickies or something. I think it was like one of them sporting goods store, bought mats and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? So they say the credibility of a federal informant who claims about the rapper or the state case according to the state. His legal team broke down the situation in a recent motion. So they filed a motion, y'all. They filed a motion. The government repeatedly cites to allegations from a federal case out of Illinois, where Mr. Banks has never been charged and never will be charged, despite the passage of over 3 years since the underlying incidents. His attorney began. He continued. The government's own exhibit reveals that the allegations pertaining to Mr. Banks are based primarily on an informant from a collaborating human source, CH. Described in a David as a paid FBI informant. So, oh my God, this guy is a paid FBI informant. Didn't I tell you? That's Brick Baby. I've been saying, paid informant, because I've been saying Brick Baby has been a paid informant for a long time. CEO, what up? CEO, what it do? You already know. Yeah, I've been saying he a paid informant for a long time. What it do, family? I've been saying he a paid informant for a long time. Long time. Been saying Baby was paid. Been doing this shit. Been getting paid to be a paid informant. Goddamn, let me hit all of them in this motherfucker. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get you. Play with me.
Oh no. Something's good.
What happened? What happened is Lil Durk. Lil Durk said the reason he ain't getting bonus because of the snitch. Lil Durk saying the reason that he keep not getting high bond is because of snitch. He said that the snitch is causing him not to get bond. Lil Durk claims the snitch is misleading the feds. Lil Durk claims the snitch is misleading the feds to prevent him from getting out of on bond. Sort of like the Woody. Sort of like in the Woody case show. He continued to cover that the allegations are based primarily on informant from corroborated human source. And that's CHS1, which we think is Brick Baby. That's who I think Brick Baby is. Described in the affidavit as paid FBI informant and former gang member with a criminal history. Yeah, Brick Baby. That's Brick Baby. Big criminal history. In return, Finland is saying the government has yet to prove Lil Durk is actually a danger to the public or a flight risk to get out of jail ahead of trial. Durk is willing to put up $4.5 million. $4.5 million package. Damn. And compromise $3 million in personal funds. Damn, your boy got $3 million just lying around. Let me find out. Your boy Lil Durk got $3 million. I ain't just giving up $3 million. Fuck that. I sit in jail till October. Yeah, I sit in jail. If a nigga told me right now, you could go to jail, I'll give you $3 million to October. I'm going to jail. Nigga, what? To October? No. Nigga, no. Sit me down. Nigga, that's a good 6 months. That nigga says, yeah, you rather give up your million? Nah. I'm not giving up my 3 months. I'm not giving up my $3 million. I can do that. I keep $3 million. Give me my $3 million. Let me take mine. Let me keep my money. Yeah, tell inmates be the shit alive. Tell them shit alive. That's what he can do. Tell them to shit alive. Appreciate it. You already know. Support the page, man. Better yet, hit that. Support the page, man. Tell them the link at the top of the screen. The link is at the top of the screen. Feel free to hit the link, man. Link is at the top of the screen. If he's more than welcome to hit the link at any time. HB want to hit the link, he more than welcome to the link. We do not discriminate over here on this channel. We support everybody. Even the have-nots and has-beens. Even the has-beens. I know how we do, man. It's gangster land around this motherfucker, man. Don't make me turn up tonight. It's too early. Don't make me turn up tonight. So he got some money. So in return, the government has yet to prove. So he's trying to give $3 million personal funds, $1 million from Alamo Records, Alamo Records got $1 million to just give away. $500,000 from another business partner. And $700,000 in real estate equity. So he's trying to buy his house. He trying to give up everything, dog. The government saving you, bro. Don't give up everything. You giving up everything, dog. If you give up all this and you get found guilty, you lose everything. Just to be out of jail. My nigga, just to be out of jail for a few months. And these are assets that you might need.
Right.
You giving it up right now. You might need this house. So your kids can survive. What if you do get found guilty? Nigga, you gonna lose all this shit just because you want to be free.
Right, everybody gonna go right back
to the basics. This is what we think. Sometimes it's smart to just count your losses and keep your money. Right. Count your loss and keep your money, my nigga. Go to court and keep your money, man. Take you a nice plea and keep your money, man. At least you can keep the wealth. Like, okay, well, fuck it. I sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? I'll just go to jail, still make some music from jail. Just give me 10, give me 15. You know what I'm saying? You still got that $5 million in the bank. You still got that $1 million you about to give away. You got that $700,000 you about to give away. I know if I get it, guess what you can do? You sell it. These are assets that you can sell and get rid of. Let's just give it to somebody that don't take it. Because guess what? When you go for bond, they don't take it. If you get found guilty, that shit's gone. That shit don't come back to you. Sometimes that's why I be saying these niggas be dumb. Sometimes it's better just let that shit go, bro. Sometimes it's better to just let that shit go. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Lady Block Chains, what it do? You already know. What's good, hood? Appreciate you for coming forward today. You know what it is. You know what it's like. Nothing but celebrity gossip all motherfucking night. You know how we do this, bitch. I'm just breaking out this fucking shit with your boy, Lil Durk. Lil Durk trying to get out of jail. He had a bond today. Lil Durk in the day, y'all. Lil Durk bonder. Let me see, Mo Choppy. Let me fix it. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if it's better. Is it better? Am I better? Am I better now? Am I better, Mike? I appreciate you. So he about to give up a lot of money, dog. Alamo Records about to give up $500,000. I wonder if the judge go and give him this shit. $700,000 in real estate equity. That's crazy. He be willing to undergo 24/7 home confinement with security monitoring. At one point in the prosecution argument against allowing Durk to get out on bond, they referenced a recent jail violence in which the rapper used another inmate's phone minutes. Finding shot this down as an insignificant and common occurrence behind bars, while Mr. Banks' phone infractions did violate BOP policy they appear to involve personal family communications rather than criminal activity. Findings said such violations commonly occur in prison facilities due to the detainees' desire to maintain family contact under the restrictive communication limits. Let me see where they take us with this one. What it do? Splash, what up? Wow. See, this was fucking you up, dog. Lil Durk accused allegedly threatened murder for hire. Case witness and their families. See, this is what's gonna get you. Ted, what up? What's good in the hood? What's good, family? What's good in the hood? You know, I'm just sitting here breaking this shit down, man. Doing what I do. Doing what I motherfucking do. Breaking this shit down like a villain from the Himalaya. Top player. So how was he threatening the families, y'all? How was he threatening the family? So this was gonna keep him from getting better today? I say he threatening the case witnesses. The families. How is he threatening the case witnesses? This is not looking too good. Lil Durk received sharp messages from prosecutors on Monday, and the rapper had been attempting to dismiss the murder for hire charges that have kept him behind bars since October of last year. Damn, he been behind bars that long? God damn, I did not know he been behind bars since October. Yo, you see how fast time fly? Do y'all? Time fly. Time fucking fly. Y'all see how fast time fly? I did not know Lil Durk been I did not know Lil Durk been locked up since October, y'all.
I didn't think so. I thought he just went in. Not maybe not just went, but it doesn't feel like it's
October. Leah, what it do?
But he just turned, we just went into June.
Man, bro, I just October like 3-4 months. What we got? 4 months? July, August, September, October. 4 months to be your nigga been locked up for 8 months. 8 months he been going, y'all. If that ain't a long time, then what the fuck is? That's a long time. That's why I say, man, time go by so fast. You be shocked. You be like, damn. One minute, your kids is 10. The next minute, they 20. 1 minute, they 10. Next minute, they 20. You sitting there like, ah, damn. What 1 minute, they shorter than you. Next minute, they tell over you. I'm telling you. 1 minute, you tell them what they gonna eat. Next minute, they telling you what they gonna eat. They say, I can't believe I did not know he was locked up since last October. Where the fuck have I been? He cited the indictment referencing his verse on Babyface rape. Oh shit. Babyface race. Wonderful Wayne and Jackboy. Despite him writing the recordings, the lyrics, 7 months before the shooting that led to the death of Quando's cousin. Quando Rondo's cousin. Oh my God. Lil Durk is not on trial for his lyrics or his music. He's on trial because he directed, orchestrated, and financed the brazen murder for plot. So he financed it. Let's see the fire charges. Let's see the murder fire charge. Let's see the murder fire charges, because at the end of the day, this shit is wild. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Okay, I thought that was gonna take me to the murder fires. So India, man. So India, hopefully India can help. Hopefully India going to court can help him out. Yeah. Cause that's crazy. That's fucked up. I did not know my nigga been locked up that long. That's a long time to still. That's why crazy. Money don't mean nothing, man. But money do not save you, especially black folks. That shit save white folks. That shit don't save us. Nah, it don't save us. I'm gonna let you know that now. It do not save us. We don't wanna be saved. Don't save us. Bro, I saw your Blueface in jail in one of them prison videos. Mm-hmm. Like doing like, where they go to the prison and talk to him like locked up. This they was talking to Blueface. What? Blueface look weird as hell now, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Blueface look weird, y'all. Blueface definitely look weird as hell in jail now. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Don't look the same. Damn, dude, don't I remember that rapper Cash Out? You remember that rapper Cash Out?
I think I do.
I think I remember that song he had.
What was the song?
I think I remember the song. But y'all, man, what y'all think about Antoine Massey, y'all? We might as well get into it.
You think he's telling the truth?
What y'all think about Antoine Massey? Antoine Massey said he ain't break out his shit. They let us out. What y'all think, man? Antoine Massey said, don't believe the hype. We ain't break out of nothing. Antoine Massey did an Instagram video, y'all.
Why would they let him out?
Huh? You want to know why they let these prisoners out? I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why they let these prisoners out. Because they trying to take the sheriff down. It's a black sheriff. It's a lady sheriff. They want her out of. They want her out of sheriff. So they literally let these prisoners out to make her look bad, like she can't run her jail. But no, and that's why she said they trying to compromise her election. Because right before it's about to be election, y'all make a big prison break and make her look like she just ain't controlling her jail and prisoners able to run a wreck. No, them white folks let them prisoners out that jail. And that's what he's saying. Like, yo, we didn't, man, come on. And then it gets so bad. He's saying that they saying that the they saying that the lady that helped him in his escape, right, helped him escape, and he's like, bro, that lady's on my case as my victim. Why would she help me? Right. So they trying to say his victim helped him in the midst of his escape. So he's like, bro, so this nigga came to Instagram and did a whole fucking Instagram live, y'all. You gotta be a bold motherfucker to be on the run from the police and go live on Instagram. And whoever let him use their phone gotta be a bold motherfucker. Right. Cause you couldn't use my phone and you was on a run. They coming. Yes, they coming. Cause if you think for 1 minute they not going, it don't matter if it's a burner account, it don't matter. They can see what phone it came from. I don't think people understand the technology they do. They can see the phone number, the IP address from the phone. They'll be able to find the make and model. My nigga, they'll find make and model of the phone, all that. It don't matter if you even if you use a burner account, guess what? You still use a tower to go on the internet. So you use somebody's internet to get on Instagram. It's gonna start knocking on people's doors. It's gonna make them knock on your door because they gonna know who internet you use. That's why I say. And then another thing, you do a video in a kitchen with the background. Like, come on, you know how many people probably been in that kitchen. You know how many friends that somebody that went to that house that you've been into that's like, oh shit, I know that kitchen. I know that son. Them people is coming, man. Like this why I said you was better off not saying nothing. Or you was supposed to do it with a black sheep behind you. Right. So nobody knows where you are. You was supposed to have a black sheep behind you and be talking. You was supposed to act like you was in the woods. You supposed to be doing these videos from the woods. Right. You supposed to have trees behind you. Right, bro. Not sitting in nobody's kitchen. And that's how you know a lot of these people don't want to survive long either. Right. Because y'all niggas be in houses. And you giving up too much information. Like y'all run away and break out of prison and hide in houses. My nigga, when real prisoners break out of prisons, nigga, they go to the either underground or they go overground. You ain't supposed to stay in civilization. Nigga, you got to know how to live abroad. What they say, abroad. Pay somebody to get you on a boat, nothing. These niggas be scared. They be scared to do that. That's why I be saying it's no reason to escape. Because you niggas be so scared. Y'all don't know how to really escape. Yeah. Why y'all niggas is escaping just to go home? You going right back to the block. Nigga, you might as well just go do your time and get it over with. Now you ain't never getting out. Because if you want to escape, you got to know how to escape. Right. You got to be willing to live in the woods. You got to be willing to live in the sewer. You got to be willing to be able to leave a country and live in another country. Some of y'all scared to live in another country. Some of y'all scared to leave the state. Right. You still be in the state and somebody else gets you. Nigga, man, I would have been in Mexico by now. Right. The same way they be getting over here, I would have been over there. Right. Get over here, but y'all can't get over there. Right. This the craziest shit I've ever seen, right? They know how to get over here, but we don't know how to get over there. Right. That's how I know something. How the fuck they can get over here, but we don't know how to get out of nigga, what's the routes to get out this motherfucker? We need to start trying to figure out the routes to get out. Yeah, nigga, we supposed to be taking the same route they take. We supposed to be, he said they ain't scared, they just ain't got no sense. Maybe. It might be that. It might be the fact that they ain't got no sense. But I damn sure wouldn't be in somebody's kitchen with known objects that people see. And there's certain things that's like what they call bad, like certain, like well, you know, when you go outside, it's certain landmarks. Right. So it's certain things in people's kitchen that's like very significant. That sign over that kitchen sink is significant. Somebody's seen that. Somebody know what sign that is. The way that kitchen is set up, The developer know he did that. He know where they developed them shits at. You see what I'm saying? Somebody about to get that 20,000. These niggas money is up to 20,000 now. Somebody got to get that 20,000 easy. I hope he ain't still in that motherfucker. If you still in that location, you crazy. After going live, you crazy. That motherfucker location better be in Mexico.
Right, that better be from another.
That motherfucker better be from another country. I wouldn't even be going live until I was in another country.
I wouldn't be going live at all. Fuck y'all and what you think. I'd be trying to get away and stay away. I wouldn't be trying to plead nothing because I wouldn't be on the run. I mean, I ain't trying to catch me if you can and start telling y'all the story from afar, uploading fucking videos. No.
Nah, for real. Nigga.
I'm out. That's all you need to know.
You can tell these niggas ain't watch Prison Break going up.
Right.
We can tell y'all ain't watching Jack Bauer and motherfucking what was that nigga name? What's the nigga name from? What was the nigga from Prison Break? What was his name? Michael Schofield. Y'all niggas wasn't listening to watching Michael Schofield, nigga.
That nigga broke in and out.
Y'all wasn't watching Michael Schofield. Michael Schofield wasn't calling these motherfuckers and leaving them messages.
Right. Once they got away, they leave.
Nigga, the objective is to get away, not leave a trace.
Right.
You giving them help. You telling them where to go look.
I'm trying to clear your name. Come on, what you think this is? A movie?
Oh yeah. This nigga asking for Lil Wayne help.
Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm done.
They
probably let this shit go on for a little bit. Like I can't believe it.
Lil Wayne gonna turn him in.
They get back.
Hey, he asking for Lil Wayne help because his dad used to roll with Lil Wayne. His dad used to roll with Lil Wayne back in the day. So now I guess they gonna use this for clout. Yeah. Hey, nigga, Lil Wayne, like, nigga, don't involve me in this shit. I don't even remember your daddy. You know how much lean I done drunk?
Right. You don't remember yesterday.
His dad used to roll with Lil Wayne daddy. That's what it is. His dad used to roll with Lil Wayne daddy. What? Lil Wayne probably like his daddy. But Lil Wayne probably like, I don't even know my daddy.
But I told you he said that. He said he don't fuck with his daddy.
He
really don't care then.
Yeah, he probably don't even know.
So he really like what?
Stunning like my daddy. Yeah. Stunning like my daddy. Only nigga know his daddy is Birdman. This shit fucked up, man. This shit dirty game, y'all. Look at this shit. Check this out.
Let out the GC. What I want to talk about today is as far as why I was in Orleans Parish Jail. I was in custody for almost 8 months. All right, 6 months, something like that. I was in there for theft of a motor vehicle and domestic abuse involving strangulation. That's what I was in Orleans Parish for. Okay, but before I was in Orleans Parish, I was in a jail called St. Tammany Detention Center. All right, St. Tammany Jail here in St. Tammany Parish. There's 2 different parishes, Orleans and St. Tammany. Okay, today what I want to talk about is that I was on 2nd-degree kidnapping, 2nd-degree rape, domestic abuse battery involving strangulation, domestic abuse battery, violation of protective order, right? On this Massey, I'm one of the ones that was let out the GC. What I want to talk about today is as far as why I was in.
Did y'all pay attention how he say I was one of the ones that was let out of the JC? Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I pay attention to the verbiage. He made it clear to say I was let out. Not that I broke out. Not that I broke out. I was let out, y'all. He said I was let out. Y'all better peep what's going on. That nigga said we was let out. They opened the door and said, who want to go? This your chance. This your chance right here. Who want to go? He said, I was let out. Pay attention, y'all. Antoine Massey was let out of that prison. A lot of people gonna get fired, man. And he gonna tell it all. They gonna try to get rid of him. Why? Because he gonna speak. You see, he not willing to snitch. He gonna tell him. He opened the gate. He opened the gate. That motherfucker hit the button right there. That motherfucker did this. They came to us. And I'm telling you, it's bigger than what y'all think. This is all about getting that female sheriff out of there.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all about getting that female sheriff out of there.
Violent criminals.
Yeah, they let violent criminals out so they could prove a point. To make it look like it was a big escape before the election. Yeah, this was to tank the election. They want that female sheriff out of there. They want the white man to take over. You know how they do that? Black lady's in charge. They don't want her in there. They want a white man in there. And what they do, they use the white guards to let it escape. Put the escape together. Easy money. Finito. Pay attention, y'all. He said it out of his own mouth. I was let out.
In Orleans Parish Jail. I was in custody for almost 8 months. All right, 6 months, something like that. I was in there for theft of a motor vehicle and domestic abuse and violent strangulation. That's what I was in Orleans Parish for. Okay, but before I was in Orleans Parish, I was in a jail called St. Tammany Detention Center. All right, St. Tammany Jail here and St. Tammany Parish. There's two different parishes, Orleans and St. Tammany. Okay, today what I want to talk about is that I was on second-degree kidnapping, second-degree rape, domestic abuse, battery, violent strangulation, domestic abuse, battery, violation of protected order, right? On this, Massey, I'm one of the ones that was let out of the GC. Her name is Diamond White. That's her name. This is a district attorney drop form right here. And she's not a child. She's an adult, a full adult. I was dating this woman. This is a legalized affidavit.
Are y'all paying attention? This is a man on the run from the federal government, FBI. U.S. Marshal is looking for him. Everybody and their mama looking for them. And this man is on the internet. Y'all better pay attention. This nigga on the internet, on Instagram Live, trying to plead his case. This nigga ain't called the Innocence Program. This nigga ain't called Jew Fiddling. This nigga said, I do it myself. I'm going to go viral. I don't give a fuck. Hey, I'm always bright, y'all. I told y'all he will get caught before the end of the week. I told y'all. I told y'all, I said before the end of the week, he gonna get caught. Why? Because he moving crazy. He moving crazy. T-Pain said, free that boy. T-Pain said, free that man. He said, I believe him. It ain't gonna matter in court. Hell to the no. Definitely ain't. Definitely ain't gonna matter in court.
It's not gonna work in the same at all.
Well, my nigga Ted, I thought Ted was about to hit the link, man. I thought Ted was about to come hit the link. What happened to Ted? He just jumped in and said hello. Pastor 9, what it do? You already know. He said even if he beat the other charges, he still ran. I know that's where he let him trick him. That's where he fell for the trick. Because I'm not running nowhere. I'm not running nowhere. That's where he fell for the trick, y'all. I think that's where he fell for the motherfucking trick. Is that he allowed him to let him out the jail. I would have stayed in jail, nigga. I'm not going nowhere. I'm staying right here. Nigga, you ain't got that much time to be running. Like niggas be running with no time. No time. I'm just keeping it real. You would think these niggas was doing life. Now, if you doing life, I understand. You ain't got nowhere to go. But if you ain't doing life, what the fuck you running for? What is you running for? You just putting yourself in a fucked up situation for nothing. Pay attention. She don't listen. I'm paying attention. You. Gotta ask you to do something more than 3 times. More than 60, 50, 100, 200. You feel me, lady blockchain? Passing 9 in the motherfucking building. You tell them you already know how we do. You already know how we do. So we got a man wanted by the federal government that's on Instagram playing the free card. Y'all niggas crazy. I'm telling you, this shit, they gonna make this shit worse than motherfucking Leonardo DiCaprio. This nigga broke out of prison to get on Instagram and plead his case. Nigga, you could have did this in jail from a cell phone. These niggas do interviews from cell phones all day. You ain't have to break out of prison to do this. You feel me? He could have did this from the jail. You could have did this same shit from the jail. Nigga, your first Instagram video was supposed to be on the beach, nigga. You was supposed to be on the beach with some water. They niggas was supposed to see nothing but the water in the background. They should be trying to figure out if you was on the Gulf of America, was you in Spain, was you in Brazil? That's the type of shit you supposed to be doing. I would have been, nigga, I would have been in the beach. I'd have been by the water. I'd have did a video talking about no reason to look for me. It's okay. You don't worry about the government taxes. You know, I've been talking like that. Please don't put nobody in no worry. Everybody's okay. That's what I would have did. But guess what? They might get him before the morning time. Before the morning time, if he fucked up. See, a lot of people don't even realize he fucked up. Yeah, he out there dropping videos like he one of them.
His name.
He out there dropping videos like he one of them. He ain't even got enough sense to do it with a black background. I'm gonna just keep it real with you. He didn't even have enough sense to do it with a black background, yeah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm dropping a video like this. Ain't no way. Niggas know the kitchen. Come on, my nigga. That's 20 grand, my nigga. Do you know what niggas gonna do to get that 20 grand, dog?
The person he's staying with plotting on his ass.
The person he with right now, the person he used that phone for him to go to sleep.
Right, trying to keep that nigga there.
This motherfucker right here. Hey, I got him. Hey, come get him. He sleep now. He comfortable.
Because I'm turning your ass in.
I guarantee you. I know I'll turn her in. If it was, bro, whoever he with, they about to turn him in. They just waiting on him to go to sleep. They just waiting for him to get comfortable. Soon as he already fucked up anyway. The way the feds work, my nigga, they know exactly where he at right now. They know exactly where he at. They done got in touch with the developer. They know the apartments, my nigga. You know how they do Google search, my nigga. You could take one picture of that whole background. It's gonna tell you the apartments.
One thing you went on the internet.
They got Google search, right?
Like you're not getting past that. They ain't even gotta do.
But even that, he showed the background, right? Just the background. When you show the background or the inside of a house, nigga. Every house and developers make certain shit a certain way. My nigga, you are fucking all around the world. My nigga, your face is on every picture. Why would you show the inside of the house? Why would you show the way the cabinets is? Why would you show what's on the background? Why would you show the way where the back door is? It's over for you. It's over for you. It's too many people that saw the inside of that crib, that know that crib, been in that crib, that know that sign. Nigga, they snitching. Nigga, they snitching. Niggas is making phone calls right now. Oh shit, hold on, y'all. Niggas are snitching right now. Nigga talking to them people. Soon as he go to sleep, they coming right in that door. Early in the morning. Just like they did the other ones. He better get on the road. They might be outside watching the house right now.
Right?
They might be outside watching that motherfucker right now.
Saying all allegations against me is false. All allegations against me is false. I was nowhere around her or none of that during the timing of the, which was November the 10th of 2024. Okay, so I was in St. Tammany, right, and I was on a regular domestic charge, right. So they put a parole hold on me because I was on a domestic charge. So with that being said, is that once that occurred.
Look at this, y'all. Look at this shit, y'all. He showed everything. Look at this shit, y'all. These niggas showed everything. Everything. Everything, y'all. You telling me you think the feds don't know where this nigga at? Y'all crazy. This nigga showed everything. If you think the feds don't know where you at, nigga, you crazy. Nigga, they on their way. Nigga, you can't walk outside now. You better not walk outside, nigga. It's over. They coming in there, nigga. You showed everything. These niggas are stupid, bro. You showed the floors. You showed the walls. And that's a new build. Know how we know it's a new build? Because it's got the gray on the walls. That's the new shit. That's the new color design with the gray colors on the wall with the white trimming. He's in a new build. Look at the floors. Then you got the Allen kitchen right there. You can see the kitchen sign, the cat, bro. You know a developer done turned you in already, dog. A developer done turned you in. You're fucked, nigga. They done took a picture of you, nigga. All this, nigga, bro. They got shit that know where all this shit is at. Swim, what up? This nigga done lost his mind, twin. This nigga done went live, twin. The nigga done the ultimate no-no, twin. This nigga ain't even go live with a black sheet against the wall. This nigga supposed to be at the background, supposed to be a black sheet. This nigga went live and showed the inside of the house and how the house looked. Oh my fucking God. You can't get no crazier than this, y'all. This nigga better move locations ASAP. That's what I said. That's what I said. He better be moving ASAP, nigga. Nigga, you done showed everything. Everything, nigga. And the crazy thing about it is, these niggas think that because they don't show nothing, that a nigga don't know nothing. The nigga be thinking because a nigga be like, oh, because I ain't showing the address, because I ain't showing. Nigga, that's how I found Cole. That's exactly how I found Cole. Cole Lakeside showed the inside of his house. And I screenshotted that bitch and put it. Matter of fact, I fuck around, can find where this shit is at. Matter of fact, I could probably screenshot this shit and tell you where it's at right now. Matter of fact, I'm about to tell you where this nigga at right now. Better yet, I'm gonna do the police job for him. Y'all. I'm gonna take a picture of this shit and tell you where he at. I'm about to put it in Google search image, and I'm gonna find where he at right now. I'm gonna tell you where he at. Cause he done gave up his motherfucking location, man. He done gave up. He done gave up his location. He ain't dropping no music. It'd be different if he was dropping music. Twin, he ain't dropping no music. That's his problem. He ain't dropping no music. Y'all shit alive, man. Y'all shit alive. Shit alive. Was Antoine Massey let out of jail, man? Shit a motherfucking alive. Cause he damn sure acting like it. He damn sure acting like he was let out the motherfucking door, walked out that motherfucker. He can't rap. T-Pain, it'd be different if he could rap. I don't even think the nigga could rap. I don't even think he got no rap in his body. No rap music, nothing up in him. He can't rap. I don't think he got it in him. I don't think so. TK had a little talent, knew what he was doing. He's not strategic enough. Bro, and then he just showed these big ass block floors. Come on, man. You think don't nobody know where you at? You in jail before the morning. You in jail by the morning, man. You in jail by the morning. Peep game.
Occurred, and the charges was refused or whatever. They shipped me to Orleans Parish where I had more open charges. Was the death of the motor. Her name is Diamond White. That's her name. This is a district attorney drop form right here. And she's not a child. She's an adult, a full adult. I was dating this woman. This is a legalized affidavit saying all allegations against me is false. All allegations against me is false. I was nowhere around her or none of that during the timing of the date, which was November the 10th of 2024. Okay, so I was in Centennial, right? And I was on a regular domestic charge, right? So they put a parole hold on me because I was on a domestic charge. So that being said, is that once that occurred, and the charges was refused or whatever, they shipped me to Orleans Parish where I had more charges. Was the death of the motor. Her name is Diamond White. That's her name. This is a district attorney drop form right here. And she's not a child. She's an adult, a full adult. I was dating this woman. This is a legalized affidavit saying all allegations against me is false. All allegations against me is false. I was nowhere around her or none of that during the timing of the date, which was November the 10th of 2024. Okay, so I was in Centennial, right? And I was on a regular domestic job, right? So they put a parole hold on me because I was on a domestic charge. So that being said, is that once that occurred, and the charges was refused or whatever, they shipped me to Orleans Parish where I had more open charges. Was the death of the motor. Her name is Diamond White. That's her name. This is a district attorney drop form right here. And she's a child in the domestic abuse, battery, involved relation. So once I got at Orleans Parish jail, all right, I have from the district attorney's office this woman who they say that I initially raped in another parish and in Orleans Parish. It's the same woman here. It's not different females. It's the same grown woman, not a child, a grown woman. Okay, she did the same thing in Orleans Parish, right? Correct. I'm about to show you how the system is corrupted. Okay, she did this, right? Saying all allegations against me is false, and she even saying it. You know, she let them know the truth that I never did this to her. I never hit her. I was nowhere around her. Nothing. She got mad and thought that I was dealing with another woman. That's why she did what she did to me. You know what I'm saying? Another thing too. Once I got into Orleans Parish, I was there for like a month or something like that. Okay, a lot went on as that time progressed. Okay, if you domestic abuse, battery, involved relation. So since I got at Orleans Parish jail, all right, I have from the district attorney's office this one.
Man, they about to take this girl Section 8 because of this nigga. They about to take her Section 8. All that. This nigga hiding up in that girl house, man. Hey, man, Twin, hit the link, man. Twin, hit the link, man. I'm waiting on you, Twin. I'm waiting on you, twin, because he about to make this girl lose his Section 8, man. This girl about to lose her Section 8, man. This fucked up, man. You got this girl all up, and she the one holding the camera. If you notice, she zooming in, zooming out, zooming in, zooming out. Pay attention. She about to lose all her shit because of this nigga, man. All her shit. Man, you see this?
Man, right idea, wrong execution.
Miss B, they done let these niggas out, man. Miss B, they done walked them out the motherfucking jail, Miss B. Miss B, what it do? They done walked them out the motherfucking jail, man. Gave these niggas the keys. Said get the fuck out. Don't come back. This nigga on Instagram live, twin.
That's what I said.
What's going on?
Wrong execution. Where's your lawyer at?
You feel me?
My lawyer, I have attorney-client privilege. As long as I'm not admitting to committing a crime, you cannot tell nothing that we talk about. So while I'm hiding out, start getting my shit together. I'll turn myself in once you get me a deal.
Bro, he could have did everything he doing now from prison.
Exactly. That's why I said wrong execution.
It's niggas that do this in jail. I'm literally looking at him like, are you serious? You supposed to be on the move, my nigga. And then you just narrow down their search. Let's keep it real. You supposed to make niggas think you could be in underground. If I'm running from prison, niggas gonna think I'm in the woods. They ain't gonna know where to look for me. They gonna be like, yo, this nigga a different nigga. He could be anywhere. We searching the woods. We searching the sewer. This nigga narrowed it down to houses.
I would have been in the closet with the lights out. I ain't gonna lie to you. You wouldn't know where I'm at. Black.
They wouldn't know where I was.
The only thing you'll be able to see is my face and a white wall from the light from the camera. That's it. I could be in anybody's closet. Anywhere around the world. You don't know what closet I'm in.
Like that shit right there is crazy, dude. And I thought he was going but guess what? Didn't I say it to him? I said it the other day. I think it was the day before yesterday. I said he'll be in jail before the end of the week up. I woke up, I had a funny feeling. I said, yo, he gonna be in jail before the end of the week up.
What I don't understand is why would you put the people that are helping you at risk of getting charged?
Why would they be dumb enough to make the video?
That's my point. Like, why did you think that was a good idea to go in somebody's house that you know you're not supposed to be here in the first place, dummy? And you gonna record in my house? Like now I gotta be a bitch and say you broke in and I didn't know you was here.
Oh, you bet. He broke in. I didn't know what was going on. I was sitting. Like he forced me to do this. He told me
at work. I didn't even know he was at my house till I seen the video. Hell yeah! Now I got to do that because you're dumb ass.
I didn't know his auntie went live. Yeah,
she did.
See one of the videos with his live. I think I did see that video where his auntie was talking. She was like, we going through it right now. Don't put us in it. Da, 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 da. I think I did see that, right? See, but like I said, he done fucked up. He's showing too much. This is my thing, bro. These people get fine people. We talking about U.S. Marshals. We talking about FBI. They ain't the funny one. Twin, this nigga showed too much background. Too much. Like when I was looking for Lakeside Coke, That's how I found Lakeside Cove. That's how I found out where his house was and everything, because I took a picture of his kitchen when he was on live cooking breakfast. And I put it in Google search. It took me right to his house. Because guess what? When you pictures, this is what people don't know. Every house, this house, before whoever moved in this house, guess what? People before they moved in this house was on Zillow. This house was on a lot of real estate pages. Before you move into a house or apartment, they put it on Zillow. They take pictures of this shit and it go on to Google. So if all you got to do is take a picture of this background, get a good enough picture with the cabinets, and get a good enough picture. Guess what? You put it in Google image search, it's going to take you right to where he at. You think that AI did that?
Your mic going in and out, Cap.
Hold on, let me come in and come back out. So I come in and come back out.
All right. Man, this is all I know. If you wanted your auntie to know you was safe, you could have just gave her a phone call. You didn't have to let us all know that you was okay. That's a conversation you should have had with your auntie. Call, hey, auntie, I'm doing good. I'm all right. I'm safe. Don't worry. But now you're going to put other people in your bullshit for no reason. You think the prosecution care? Now they think you really playing. And he better hope that all this paperwork he reading is true, because you're going to look dumb as hell. If you say this about you being innocent and the prosecution can prove that you guilty, you gonna be looking real stupid. You better hope you telling the truth about you being innocent.
Man, you know what he did, Twin. Twin,
Oh,
you
I
know what
don't.
he did, right?
No, I don't.
He went and got that girl to sign affidavits of non-prosecution. You know how the females do. You get into these fights with them, arguments with them, domestic violence. They call the police. They say you did this, you did that, and then you go have sex with them again, and you say, "Baby, go up there and tell them you want to fill out an affidavit of non-prosecution." That's all he got. All he got in his hands is affidavits of non-prosecution. That don't
So
mean he didn't do
why did the courts not accept the affidavit?
because most it's up to the state if they want to accept it or not. Remember, once the state already
before.
Once the state pick it up, it's up to them if they want to accept her affidavit of non-prosecution. Just because you don't want to prosecute don't mean that we don't have to prosecute. We might not believe you now. We believe that you only saying that because he's encouraging you to say that. He's intimidating you.
Especially if we've had prior charges of you doing this before. Like this, you're
Exactly.
a repeat offender, yeah.
And he said that she did it twice. This is her second time doing affidavits of non-prosecution. Women do that all the time when they with a baby father or a husband and he beat on them, and then they take pictures of him, and then they say, "Well, he didn't do this," and then you go file an affidavit of non-prosecution. All that does is let the prosecution know that they cannot use you as a witness. You do not want to participate.
You've been compromised.
You do not want to prosecute, and if you do use me, you might not be happy what I say. I refuse to prosecute. So in some states that help you get off the charge, it helps them dismiss it. In states like Texas, they don't give a fuck. Nigga, I seen niggas in Texas go to jail with that shit.
See, now here's my only thing. If this was your first time, then it's like, okay, I could feel you. But it's like if this is your second time being in an accusation where you are putting your hands on somebody, I can't feel sorry for you, because at the end of the day, even if she say like, yeah, I mean, we were fighting, you still hit the girl. You get what I'm saying? Like you still engaged in the behavior, which means you have no self-control. So what about the third time this happened? What if you knocked the girl out and hurt her and really hurt her? Then the prosecution got to sit there and now we look like the bad guys, because what's the first thing they family gonna say? Well, we've already reported this twice.
I think the second time she said he raped her.
That's what I'm saying. I can't feel bad. I know what she's saying, but it's like the behavior is, there's a pattern still there that you're a violent offender and you're escalating. The first time it was abuse, now it's great. Like you're escalating, nigga. You can't be out. You gotta go sit down.
That's why he say the system corrupted, because he feel like being that she backtracked her story and she given an affidavit of non-prosecution, I should be free.
No,
She's
buddy.
not trying to prosecute. She said this didn't happen. She say she lying. I should be free.
Well, you know how you break that up, Cat. You already know how to break that up. Oh, you was lying? Great. Now we finna charge you for filing a false police report. Because rape is a serious charge. You say he didn't do it, right? Great. So now you got to get arrested. I bet you she'll tell the truth then.
And that's probably what they told her. That's probably what they told her. That's probably why after that, that's probably why he was still in jail. Because even though she did an affidavit non-prosecution, guess what? That don't mean they're going to accept it. That don't mean she, after they talk to her, that she ain't going to be like, well, you know what? I ain't trying to go to jail. Guess what? That affidavit is still on file, but she's still in the willing to go on with the case. You got to, either you going to go to trial and put her on Front Street and put her on the stand. And you know, most of these niggas be scared to go to trial because nigga, they'll rather settle for 7 than take 25. Niggas settle for 7 instead of take 25.
That's facts. Because the question is, are you a liar or are you a victim? You tell us which one.
Yeah, because damn, this shit crazy. I can't believe this nigga actually went on Instagram Live on the run. I can't believe this shit, yo. This shit got me fucked up. You on Instagram
But see, Cat,
Live?
this is why I say it goes back to, this is what the problem when we don't teach our kids how to hold themselves accountable. Because you focused on a situation, you're not worried about the principle. The action took place. Just because the girl don't want to come forward, that doesn't excuse the actions that you initially provoked on that girl. But now you saying, well, she's taking it back, so I should be free. Well, why should I let you be free? You've already shown me that you're an aggressive person. Like, what am I supposed to let you free and then you go do it to somebody else?
Well, that's like the same. That's like the same thing they saying with Nipsey Hussle. They saying Nipsey Hussle called a grape charge. When the girl was 16, he was 23. He's saying, whoa, she took it back. She was lying. Everybody else saying, nah, nigga. Nah, you did it.
Now, was he pimping the girl or was it grape? I mean, I know there's no difference. Wrong is wrong, but just
nah, he bro, he did the same thing 6ix9ine did. He smashed the chick at the homie's house. Niggas was at the homie's house. And you know how niggas with the homies, niggas all kicking it, drinking, chilling. And he smashed one of them young chicks that's around the homies. And she was only 16 at the time. Just like the same nigga that stabbed up Tory Lanez. He was 23, the girl was 13. He shot the girl, but that was his girlfriend.
see, yeah, man.
Yeah, he went live on
shit.
Instagram. He went live on Instagram from his page. Yeah, hey, Miss B, he went live on Instagram from his page to the whole world. Yeah.
Let me ask you, I'm not sure this is there any way that they can trace where find the coordinates of where it was posted at the video?
Hell yeah. Because once you first of all, once you go from a phone on Instagram get your IP address to that phone. Soon as it don't matter if you go from a burner account, it don't matter if you go live from an Instagram account that's not even your real Instagram account. Once you go live and you join the internet, you automatically give the internet your IP address. Yeah, the IP. Soon as they get the IP address, and once they get the IP address, they could find out what make and model the phone is that you use. What's the name, the number to the phone? Who is the phone name in? Now, if it's a burner account, say the phone is a burner, then guess what? They're gonna find out what internet service you use. They'll know if you use Spectrum. They'll know who service it was, all through the IP address of that phone. Then they'll know what tower you use, so they'll be able to narrow it down to where you actually got on the internet, because the IP address will tell them where you was on the internet.
The question is, will Instagram release that information?
Hell yeah. Why would they protect this nigga? He on the run. He broke out of prison.
Well, you know how they always have those we protect your privacy, yada
Man,
yada yada bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
They not gonna look at him like they'll look at a regular nigga. He's a fugitive. They look at this nigga different. He don't add no value to Instagram. Nigga, they probably contact the FBI before they contact them. But we know where he at. They probably want that 20,000.
On me, for real.
Instagram, look, one of them Instagram reps that work at Instagram, like, oh, I'm gonna help these niggas find this nigga right now.
And where he fucked up is he know damn well it's always gonna be that one girl that's like, girl, look at him, bitch. He at Ronisha house.
Exactly. That's why, bro. Look at the house, bro. He showed everything. You telling me nobody ain't been at this house and know where he at? You don't think somebody gonna be like, oh man, that's such and such crib. My nigga, this video is going viral. You think somebody not gonna say something? Nigga, the sign over the kitchen sink alone is something that people know that been to that house. If you've been to that house, you know that sign over that kitchen sink. Come on, man. You think niggas is running for that 20,000, my nigga? And then guess what? Twin, you know it's a new build. Know how you know it's a new build?
How?
Because look at the color of the walls. That's what's in right now. Anybody that do style and fashion and home design know that the gray walls is what's in right now. That's what they putting on all the new builds.
Oh yeah, that nigga dumb. I had to zoom in. That's wild.
All the new builds. If you go on the internet right now and look at houses for sale, all the new houses, all the new builds, they put in gray walls. You know how every year or something, it's a certain color that everybody use in their house when they selling the house or they building houses.
Yeah.
He got that gray. Nigga, my house is that same color. And
yeah,
when
that cool gray.
Yeah, that gray. Once you see that gray, you already know. That's a new design house. And look at the floor and look at the cabinets.
Well, shit, that narrows it down.
And guess what? I'm gonna give you some more game. Guess what? He's somewhere where they got basements. That's a basement. You want to know how? You want to know how I know? Know how I know that's a basement?
How?
Look, I'm a fucking beast at this shit. You want to know how I know that's a basement?
How?
Look over the door. Look over the door to the left. Do you see the air control?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Exactly. If that was the main level floor, it'd be on the ground.
Mm.
I'm a beast. I'm like a police officer, my nigga. He's in the basement. That's like a lounge area. That's like one of them basements you go to that's like built for a playroom that's got like a little sink that you can put a pool table and shit in there.
Damn. So yeah, now that really narrows it down.
Yeah, he in a nice house. Wherever he at, he in a nice ass house, y'all. He's in a nice ass house. Trust me. I know he's in a nice ass house. They gonna find this nigga in a 4-bedroom. That's a 4-bedroom, 5-bedroom with a finished basement. That's a finished basement he in right there.
So I guess my question is, what does he want us to do? Like, he's going live telling us about his case. Like, what does he want us to do?
That nigga asking for NBA YoungBoy help. That nigga asking for Lil Wayne help. He asking for everybody help.
The fact that you asking for NBA YoungBoy, dog, y'all grown ass men gotta grow the fuck up. That is a
The
little ass
niggas,
boy.
you know, he said his daddy used to hang with Lil Wayne daddy. He said the least they could do is help me.
Nigga, how I'm gonna help you and you got a rape charge and you escaped from prison? Nigga, again, what do you? It'd be different if you was in jail and you was asking for help, but you're a fugitive with a $20,000 basically a bag on your head.
Miss B said he moving out of fear. Hit the link, Miss B. He said Miss B said he moving out of fear. That fear need to have that nigga in the woods. That fear, bro. I'm telling you, I'll be in New York in the subway, bro. I don't understand why people when they get out they do this. Like he too clean. You see how clean this nigga is? Twin, he too clean, twin. I be dirty as hell, my nigga. You not supposed to stand out on the run. You not, my nigga's bad enough you got tattoos on your face. First of all, I'd have went straight to the store and got Maybelline. Nigga, I be walking around with Maybelline all on my face, nigga.
Nah, facts.
Nigga, I had me a dread wig. I had me a long ass dread wig, and I be wearing makeup every day. That's first of all.
Nah, that's facts.
Miss B, what up? The one and only.
The one and only. Hey, Lord, how you doing?
You already know.
Yeah. This a
Man, what you think when you hear this situation?
what I think about this, he fucked up when he went live. But like I was putting down off in the comments, I just feel like that he reacting out of fear. You know what I'm saying? His family worried about him. The whole internet, the whole world talking about this escape. And he ain't thinking, but at the same time, even if he was to just kind of relax, and he probably still would have did that and went live because he done been he done been there plenty times. He done been in prison plenty times, and that's how your mind is trying to think what he's doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
He done fucked up, but I hadn't heard nothing about no rape or nothing like that until I saw the auntie go live and say, "Oh, y'all lying on my nephew, this and that, or whatever." And so they had confirmed it to me when he went live and talking about the situation. But whatever his charges is, that's just what that is. But
But
I
they
I would
saying they
I don't
going.
want him to I don't want him to get hurt. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I care about. I don't want him to get hurt. This done went worldwide. That's our people, and they might have had a good time. The ones that didn't get that got caught at first, they had a good time. You know what I'm saying? The jokes and the kids up. It's
Well,
serious.
what we can say is that they doing a good job at not hurting them in the midst of capture.
Yeah, but
That's what we
that
can.
was the ones. Yeah, that was the ones that they caught. They probably didn't pose they posed a threat by even leaving, but
all of them posed a threat.
all of them.
Posed
That's
a
what I'm
threat.
saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But
When you chasing like the last two that got
but
caught,
some of these, is it two left? Because we don't
it's
never
two
know
left.
when they catch the last ones they have. We don't know how the inmates gonna respond to the police running down on them. So we still gotta keep hope. And you know what I'm saying, that they don't get hurt and they return back to prison, because they might not surrender like the rest of them did. You know, it may turn out different. It ain't over till it's over.
I don't think they ever gonna catch Groves.
You don't think so?
Not
He not
Groves.
going out. He not going out without a fight. I think he gonna off himself.
Groves is there. Okay, which one is Derek and Antonio? Okay,
This
Derek is
Antonio,
Groves.
this Antonio Massey right here.
Okay, so Derek is Groves.
Derek Groves.
Okay, so Derek, Antonio, Antoine, the one that they killed his granny, right?
No, that's Groves.
Okay.
Antoine
And
is the one.
Antoine, the one that killed his daddy in
Yeah, they
front
killed his daddy. Yeah. Well, not the police ain't killed his daddy. His daddy
of
got
the
caught
niggas.
in the midst of a robbery.
Yeah, with the kids there.
Yeah. Well, they had a gun to his head, Antoine.
It's fucked up. What
But
y'all think? Who
but
y'all?
the
I
word
think.
on the street is that the word on the street is that his dad robbed Little Wayne father, and that's why he got killed.
But now you asking for Lil Wayne to help you?
I
You're a
think.
joke.
I think the boy who the Laws killed his granny. I think he probably will be the last one, because what's the name, didn't have no business getting on no damn Instagram live.
I think the reason they ain't gonna never catch him is, I think, because the police feel sorry for what they did. The police really did his grandmother dirty. The way they did his dirty. When I looked into that story and how she was messing with a police officer and he set her up to get killed and execute her out of this house.
I didn't read nothing on it. Well, she was messing with the law.
She was messing with a police officer back in the 60s. They were in a relationship, and he was cheating on his wife, and he was trying to hide the fact that he was with her. So he killed her. And he killed her while she was coming out her house in front of her property. And supposedly Derek Groves watched it, like he was right there standing there.
They both got sad stories to me. I mean, I understand whatever they did to get in there, but I still have a heart for them. They both got some sad stories, them two.
Yeah, it was national news. They said it was national news back in the day. I don't know if they sued the studio.
Yeah, I looked at a little bit of it, but they got some sad stories. You can't overlook it. They do, even though whatever they locked up for and they done escape, they got some sad stories, and a lot of that shit. You know, that's why they do PSIs when you finna be sentenced. I had a PSI. You know, they want to dig off in your background to understand, like, why are you committing these crimes? And so, and not saying that it's nobody's fault for whatever he have done, but you gotta always take it back to the root. You don't never know what somebody done been through to make them think the way that they think, to make them do the things that they do.
Nah, for real. And he claiming that they was let out. Twin, this is, I'm telling you, he going now. You know what? You just said something important, Ms. B. When you said we need to pray for him to be safe, you might be right. You want to know why? Because he seemed like the one that's going to tell that they didn't break out; they was let out. He said they was let out. He said they let us the fuck out. Don't believe that shit. We ain't break out of no motherfucking where. He said they let us out.
Yeah, because the man, they had help. So he right. They didn't break out. Hell, They had help
that's
to
gonna
get up out of there. But that's the way that
that'll reduce the sentence, but they still gonna charge him with leaving.
yeah, it ain't gonna make. It's really not gonna make a difference if somebody helped them get out of there or not. You shouldn't have took your ass out that door and out that wall. However they got out of there, you shouldn't have been one of the ones that crawled through that hole.
But that's
So
what he's
it
saying.
don't make no difference. It don't
That's
make
what he's
no
saying.
difference.
That's what he's saying. We ain't crawled through no motherfucking hole. We walked out the front door and walked out.
However they got
That's why I
out of
say
there.
if the sentence is like 10 years for that charge alone, they'll probably give him 5, 4, because he got help. They still gonna charge him with something.
And for the people that
But
don't know,
you gotta think about it. The matter they making these folks, the worse it's gonna be for them. If they can't catch them, they making it worse on themselves.
Nah, for real. And all he gonna do is make the
They can
sentence.
give you.
He
They
gonna
can
make
give
the
you what
sentence longer
they
for
want to
himself.
give.
That's why I always say it's better to just turn yourself in and have them come get you. Because now they really gonna charge you even extra. The fact that we have to pay tax dollars to have extra law enforcement on duty to come get you. Oh yeah, you gonna feel that.
Yeah, buddy, they damn if they do and they damn if they don't. Cause if either one of them go turn themselves in, you still you had us spend all this money trying to find y'all.
Facts.
They it ain't gonna put no.
Y'all made us go to Texas. These motherfuckers got caught in Huntsville. How you get caught in the city with the biggest prison? That's where like the death row inmates go.
Death penalty.
Why the fuck would you go to Huntsville? Like, nigga, like where y'all's minds at?
But what they trying to make their way to Mexico? They look like they was trying to make their way south.
I mean, but you could skip through Huntsville. I'm not going to the biggest prison city that's known for prison. I'm not even finna cross through. I'm gonna go around that motherfucker. I'm not even stepping foot in y'all's county.
Who
But
went
they wasn't. Then they went straight down 35. That's right. Ain't that straight down 35?
Who went there?
Two of the prisoners got
The
caught.
two that just got caught.
Oh, you talking about the ones that got caught in that white car?
Yeah, they took them on a high-speed chase. But I'm saying through Huntsville, there's 100 ways you could get around Huntsville.
But they probably
that's the last city I'm going in.
Listen, they probably didn't damn know.
And that's the problem. How you got an escape route with no plan?
Sometimes when it's in, you know what? Some of them motherfuckers that escaped out of there, they probably wasn't even a part of the original escape. They probably caught the back end of it or something. That's why you don't do shit with all them people.
Thank you.
Whoever came up with that plan, they should have did it on their goddamn own. And then on top of that, they left, and y'all, and some of them, I saw like 3 of them was downtown New Orleans. Y'all walking around together. Those was probably the ones that didn't have no they didn't have no support.
Nothing. And then remember, Miss B, sometimes you bring niggas along with you so you could use them to spare time while they looking for them. We making moves.
Don't nobody want to get caught by themselves.
Yeah, but not only that, like if it's 10 of us and they looking for all 10 of us, they gotta spend time looking for other people. It's easy. It's harder to look for 10 people than it is to look for 1 or 2 people, because we got to spend our resources on everybody.
Yeah.
So sometimes you bring people along just so them little niggas could be. We know you gonna get caught. We gonna tell you get away from me. When you saw them 3 niggas walking downtown, what we was like? Oh, them niggas had on. Them niggas ain't even changed their clothes
with their damn jail clothes on.
Jail clothes, exactly.
That's my point. That's why I said if you didn't have a plan, you should have just sat your ass up in there, because you could have definitely went down I-10 all the way through Winnie, all the way through Houston, and went to Galveston.
And then the motherfuckers ran across that goddamn interstate.
Dumb.
Like, what the fuck? These cars coming. Somebody could have reported, hey, it's people running across the interstate. You know what I'm saying? That was just insane.
They ain't even do it one at a time. They ain't even do it one at a time. They did it all at the same time.
And act like wasn't no cars coming.
Mark my words, Cap. They was going to Dallas. Mark, when we find out where they was trying to go, I'm telling you, they was going to Dallas. That's the only way you would go through Huntsville is you going to Dallas. So whoever was in Dallas, you finna get charged.
Hey, bro. Damn, ain't Louisiana closer to Mexico than going to Texas?
That I mean, no, if you go through Houston, you can hit straight to the border. That's why I said they could have went. You can either go to that I-10 east, or you can go south. South will take you all the way down to the border through Houston. You can just travel all the way down. The east will take you up to Dallas. That's why I said I know these niggas was going to Dallas, and that's stupid as hell to go to Dallas. That takes you longer to get to the Oklahoma border. If that was your ultimate goal, which I hope, if you were smart, you was trying to get out of the state lines, you was better off going down to Galveston area down there by the coast. That's why I said a plan. You didn't have no plan. You niggas just driving, wasting time.
You can tell they all didn't have a plan. How they came all up, like they said, this is the first escape where it was that many people. They didn't all have a plan. Probably none of them had no plan. But I feel.
But you got to think about it though. This is week 3. You've had 2 weeks to come up with a plan. 2 weeks.
Yeah, but listen, baby girl, if they don't have, okay, the last 2 that's out, you say it's 3 weeks now.
Yeah, it's been 3 weeks. What was it? May 15th?
What if you don't have, like, old boy that went live? So clearly he got somebody that ain't scared to go to jail for him. That's love right there. You know what I'm saying? Because they raising that money up. They want these boys captured. But if you do not have no, it's if you escape from jail, prison, or whatever, everybody want that money. If you don't have no support, nobody that's gonna ride for you like that, you ain't got nowhere to run and hide to. Then you got to resort to the woods. You got to resort to that. So he got some good people. I knock on wood. I hope the boy, if I don't want him to get caught, but if he do get caught, I hope that he get captured safely. But he got those some stand-up people. Whoever house he at, those some stand-up people don't give a fuck about the money. They ain't goddamn running around gossiping on that phone, telling motherfuckers he over here, yeah, this and that. That's a stand-up person who he fucking with. Them other motherfuckers that got captured, that's why they got caught. They didn't have nowhere to go. Now, not trying to say that people should be hiding them out, but I'm just, if I was in that situation, I want people around me like that who Massey got around him right now. If he don't get caught tonight or tomorrow, but it'll all come out if he get caught. But they didn't have no support. That's how I look at it. They didn't have no support. That's why they got caught. I seen one video where one of them was asleep on a bench.
Exactly.
You could have went and got you a free room, and you could have kept your free room and board in the prison.
You could have got in jail.
He was outside the mall at that. Who the fuck sleeps on a bench outside the mall, my nigga?
I'm when they got a man hunt. They got a man hunt for you, and you sleep on a bench.
Yeah, that's what happens with that. See, but that look, that's what happens when you let junkies out. You went to go get high. You could have done that in jail, but you wanted to get high in the freeway.
Oh, then it all takes it back to, if there was a junkie that was on the bench, that just all takes it back to the simple fact that a lot of them didn't even have a plan when they left out of there. They caught the back end of the plan.
That's why I said some of these motherfuckers was decoys. 3 of them really knew what they was doing. The other 7 was we need the FBI and the U.S. Marshals to look for you, so they spend less resources looking for us.
Fact, I get a head start.
Yeah, think about it.
But see, the problem is, here's the thing. I wouldn't trip about the people that is harboring him and helping him if his charges weren't what they were. If it was like a drug charge or something like minor, okay, yeah, that's my dog. Yeah, I got you. But you have strangulation, rape, kidnapping, domestic abuse, violation of battery. Like, you got some serious charges, my nigga. You can't.
But he ain't out here hurting nobody right now. He ain't out
I
here hurting
mean,
nobody.
not right now, but it's like still like that's what you are charged for. Like, they have evidence that you did that. I can't be honorable knowing that you raped and kidnapped somebody and beat them and strangled them, and then I'm hiding you in my house because you don't want to go to jail and serve the time for what you did. I can't even
But
do that. If it was a
so
little,
what
if it was a
were
little
your
dope charge, I got you. Dope charge, I got you all day. Yeah, I got you. You a little dope, ain't nothing. You ain't know what I'm saying? It's a little dope, ain't nothing big.
so do you have ill feelings towards the people that's hiding him out?
I mean, no, because I get it. That's your family, but at the same time, it does make me look at you kind of weird because them type of charges, I don't see how. I love you, but that right there, and I guess maybe because I'm a woman, if you, the fact that you are capable of doing something like that, to me, is already, that already is questionable in my eyes of your character. For you to
Now,
kidnap, beat.
what if that was one of your family members? Would you see? A lot of people don't want
Nah,
to,
for if it was
but
my,
that's let me
if
tell
it's
you
my
something.
family
That's
member, I'm
let
not
me
snitching on you, but you not staying here.
Yeah, but see, that's just the decision that you have to make if you ever be in
Yeah.
that situation. If one of my family members escape from jail, do I want to help you or I don't? But you got some that will because that's your family, and it don't matter what you did.
Yeah, that's why that's why I say I feel them on that. That's why I say I can't, I'm not,
But we don't know if it's
I ain't
family.
too mad
We
about it.
don't know if it's family that's helping him or if that's a really good friend. We don't know.
Yeah,
But
that's why I say I respect it. I get it off the loyalty, but you can also be loyal to a flaw. And it's like with them type
yeah,
of
of
charges, I
course that
can't.
I believe that whoever helping them, of course they probably, I believe they talking to him and trying to tell him, hey, look, man, we finna make this shit finna get worse. But you can, we gonna ride it till the wheels fall off. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's looking like to me because they the last two. And they raising that money up. They want them. But so we don't know what the people that are harboring them or telling them, and that's the part that people don't think about. Everybody just see what's being showed, but y'all don't know the conversations. We don't know the conversations that's being going on with these people. Them people probably is telling them, look, man, you finna make this shit worse on yourself, hard on yourself. These people want to kill you. Think about your mama, think about your granny, think about your kids. We don't see that part. Them folks might be telling them that, but you can't tell nobody that's done escape from prison no shit like that. It's up to them too. If they wanna listen to that and go turn themselves in, surrender all that, but that's not gonna happen. They have to go find them boys. They have to go find them, and that's the
Yeah,
thought.
they
That's
do.
the that's the thought that's in the inmate mind. Make them do their motherfucking job.
Nah, that's true. That's why I said I can't knock him how he doing it, but at the same time, I don't have no sympathy. Like, I ain't mad at you, but I don't have no sympathy for you either. It, like, you know what I'm saying? Do your thing. Like, I hope you the best. If you make it 10 years and they never catch you, shit, I'm gonna applaud you. Do your thing. But when they do catch you, I'm also applaud too, because that's wild, man. You do the crime, you do the time.
Yeah, you do the time. But I just hope that we don't wish no bad on them boys. That's all my.
Yeah, no, if he never get caught, shit, I'm still clap for him, but I'm gonna clap if they catch him too. Either way, he gonna get an applaud from me because you executed it. You know what I'm saying? You did some shit other motherfuckers dream of in movies. So it's like, shit, I applaud you for that.
History, baby. This is history. They did that. They did that. And maybe they can they family can make some money off of this.
They should
Well,
have been
I
had
hope
a
so.
GoFundMe.
If
They
you
should have.
gonna
They
do
should have been. They should have been had a GoFundMe. Nigga, they should have. They family should have been had a GoFundMe up. Help support the runners. Like what? They niggas support everything else. They should have been had a GoFundMe up. They probably would have had some money while they on the run.
Yeah, but it's so many people that's
Well, how they
back.
gonna get the money, Cap?
It's so many
Huh?
people that's
What
it's
you
How
so
they gonna
mean?
get
When
the
they
money?
When they get
caught,
it's
gonna go into their commissary.
But
Oh, okay.
listen, keep okay. You say you said they should have set up a GoFundMe, but you know what the family probably thinking is they can get caught up some way because what we sending to GoFundMe, if we send some money to GoFundMe,
We're not gonna
hold
send
on,
it to them.
wait. If we send some money to the GoFundMe, then this is supposed to be supporting the two that's done goddamn escape. And then the laws get all involved. We trying to see if y'all gonna send them boys some money. You
We
know,
ain't gonna send it to them.
you gotta
Nah, we
think
ain't gonna send it to
strategic.
them. No.
You
We're not gonna send
gotta
it to
think
them.
strategically with that shit.
This what
Because
if they get caught.
you got some family members that ain't never that some of their family members probably ain't been locked up a day in their life. They probably think if we set up a GoFundMe and for these boys and we send it to such and such, oh, we ain't gonna get caught. And then they send it somewhere to get to they loved one that's on the
See, that's
run
what
and
I
they
said.
get
That's what
caught
I said.
like that.
Don't do that. Don't send nothing. Don't send nothing. What we do, you set up a GoFundMe so if he do get caught, this money is to fund his lawyer, to fund the cases that he talking about now. What is he doing right now? He's on the
Yeah.
internet going live on Instagram Live talking about cases that he's feel like he's wrongly convicted. My nigga, I'm pretty sure he ain't got a paid lawyer. So guess what? Use this time to generate some funds, my nigga, for a lawyer. Nigga, what? This where you supposed to be like, man, nigga, if he was smart, I would have had my GoFundMe already set up. Nigga, I'd have been like, yo, hit that GoFundMe. Nigga, what? The
Yeah,
whole
but the
world is listening to this nigga.
some of them people probably didn't even think about a lawyer. They probably just thought about they got something to eat? Do they have somewhere to sleep? You know, like you just gotta be in that situation to goddamn. I can feel what they going through because I ain't never escaped from no damn jail, but
I did,
I done been where I done
bro,
ran
Miss B,
away from somewhere and had to
bro,
survive.
bro, I've been through this. I
And
escaped
then
from
we think about the rest of that shit later. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta
bro,
think about all that too.
bro, I've been through this. I know I escaped from Kimbo Road in 1999. Kimbo Juvenile Detention Center in
Yeah, I know
1999.
I know where Kimbo at.
Kimbo Road. I jumped the roof out that motherfucker. Jumped that roof, jumped and went to the 7-Eleven, got took down to the motherfucking Greyhound. Nigga, I got caught in New Jersey. I took a Greyhound to New Jersey. I was on the run for 3 months. When they caught me, they gave me juvenile life. I went through that shit. Nigga, I was on the run. But when I was on the run, I was like a little kid. I was still doing kid shit. I was only 13. So I wasn't thinking about survival and like I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's what I would be on survival. I wouldn't give a damn what my damn folks raised up. If y'all making money, hey, more to y'all, more power to y'all. Baby, I'm trying to make sure I don't get caught out of here.
I just don't understand why this nigga is in civilization. If I just snuck out of prison, I'm not in nobody's basement. I'm not in nobody's $300,000 house. I'm in the woods.
But
I'm
we
in the
don't know if he in the. I know you said that by the looks of his background.
Look.
I know
No,
you said that by the looks of his
I know.
background.
He in
But
the
we
basement.
ain't third keys. We don't know if that man in no basement. But I did see on the video where he looked over his shoulder while he was going live. So he's not comfortable. He's not even whoever that it is that he over there with, he's still not comfortable because he had to look over his shoulder while he was going live.
Look, I'm gonna tell you. Look, Miss B, I'm gonna tell you how I know he in the basement of a new build. He in a $300,000 house.
I know you told me the walls was gray. You said the walls was gray.
I'm in the $300,000 house. If you go on Zillow, you look at all new houses. They all got the gray walls. Them is brand new doors. Look at them doors, brand new doors. This is not old doors. This ain't no old house. That was just my nigga. We know an old house when we know an old house. You feel me? Look at these cabinets. These are brand new cabinets. This is a new build. This house he's in is a new build. The FBI is looking at that too. The reason I know he's in a basement because I'm from New Jersey. I lived in a lot of basements. You know what I'm saying? When you in a basement, look, you see the venting ventilation where the central air is at the roof right here. If it was the main level, it would be on the ground. by the door, at the bottom of the door. Because he's in the basement, it's at the roof.
So what is a basement? Do a basement poster? They not supposed to detect it if you in the? I'm confused. They
No,
can't detect your location
no,
if you in the basement.
they could detect everything. What I'm saying is that he's giving up his location to the feds.
Of
That's what
course,
I'm
when
saying. He's not
he
smart
went
because of,
live, that was the biggest mistake he could have made.
yeah, the biggest mistake is he went live. Then second, he's narrowing it down. Like if I'm a federal agent and my job is to figure out where a person is, my job is to narrow down his location. Is he in an apartment? Is he in a condo? Is he in a house? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He just
look,
he
you,
he
you
just
right.
narrowed it down for them.
You right. You are right about everything you saying. And I'm gonna get ready to get out here. But this last thing I want to say is that boy done been back and forth to prison so much and done spent a lot of time in confinement that even though he getting on there explaining shit to the public and trying to be heard, and he wanna, first of all, we should know and understand that he institutionalized because he done brought his paperwork out. He trying to explain to us about his charges, like
Bro,
that can hold on, like that can save him from what he had, what extra he has done. But I hope the boy don't get hurt when they catch him. I hope he don't get hurt, and
this should
that's just
remind
how I feel about that.
this should remind me of a movie.
That's just how I feel about that. I don't want the boy to get hurt, and I don't want him to get caught. I don't want him to get caught because you done took it this far. You shouldn't get caught. Hell, however you got up out of there, and you got your ass up out of there, you don't need to get caught. Cause how in the hell did you get up out of there so easily? Y'all don't need to get caught. They need to keep the motherfuckers that was responsible for was supposed to been supervising them. That's who they need to be focusing on. That's how I feel about that. Cause I got a damn child up in prison. Baby, I wish if my son would goddamn escape out of there. I'd be just like whoever helping Massey in Groves. Yes,
But
ma'am. Yes, sir.
you
Yes.
know they trying to get rid of the sheriff. This was all set up because the sheriff is up for re-election and they want to get rid of the sheriff of the prison. It's a black lady. A white man wants to take charge. So they orchestrated a prison break so they can make her election look bad.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's all orchestrated. This black lady been running this prison ever since a white man retired. Now they trying to put another white man in charge. So they orchestrated a prison break just to take over from this black lady. The black lady, like, it's mighty funny that we have a prison break right while we running for election for a new sheriff.
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
Got a lot of politics going on. I understand that.
Yeah, it's all about politics. It was a white guard that let these niggas out, man. Trust me. It was white people that let these people out because they want to make this black sheriff look bad. They want her to lose the election. Now, guess what? Nobody gonna vote for her because they just made it look like she don't know how to run a prison.
That's the lady. I think I seen her. She already done did a video, and they was asking her like, "What do they?" She said she walked through there and checked everything out. That lady.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
her. Yep.
When they was getting on her ass, whoever the interview I saw when they was getting on her ass, she had her smile with it because you done fucked up.
No, she
ain't.
knew she was being set up.
Yeah, you in the hot seat, Crocker. You in the hot seat.
They was trying to get on that black lady, the black sheriff, and she was like, I ain't stupid. She was like, I ain't dumb. I know it's some people inside that did this. She said, y'all niggas trying to play with me. She knew what was going on. They set her up. They set that black sheriff up. This is why I tell people, bro, they are so intimidated when black women have power.
Wait, is it I seen one with a white lady.
I'm talking about the first video when they first talked about the escape. That it was a black sheriff lady, an old black lady. An old black lady was being talked to. She the sheriff. Old black lady.
I saw that one, but I seen one interview with a white lady. She say that she went through the prison to look at all these damages and how they was able to escape. She said she walked through there and she was like trying to give her explanation on and talking about what they were gonna do for this not to happen again and this and that. I didn't get her name, but I saw that. But it was a white lady.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you the sheriff right here. This is who they trying to get rid of, the black lady. This is the sheriff for the of the jail, and they going through election. I think they in the midst of it right now. Here we go. Yeah, she was talking about it when they first talked about it. The first day they asked her questions about it.
It's crazy, yeah. It's crazy. Crazy, yeah. We gotta pray for them boys for real instead of just trying to focus on what happened and this and that. Cause I'm like I said, if my baby escaped out the jail and came knocked on my door, I'm leaving.
Oh, I see the one you talking about. You talking about this white lady in a blue shirt.
I'm dropping everything and we're gonna try to get as far as we can. And if I get locked up, I get locked up. Ain't no time situation.
You talking about this white lady. You talking about this white lady.
Yeah, it was a white lady. She's sitting off in a chair, and she
I know.
Nobody. I guess they doing a virtual little interview or whatever. But I can't see nothing. But you probably found it, but I don't see nothing.
No, I'm looking at her. I'm looking for the video of the black lady. Yeah, I see what you talking about with the white lady. The one I'm talking about is the first press conference when they first asked the sheriff lady. When it first happened. Here she go right here. This the sheriff right here. This her right here. See this black lady right here?
No, I just see what your your thumbnail. I just see thumbnail.
You see it?
Okay, yeah, I see
it
right. Real smart. Yeah, I see she got that white shirt on.
Yeah, that's who run the prison. That's who they trying to take out of her position. That's why they set this whole shit up. Because they trying to take her out of her position. They want her not to be reelected. They talked to her like she was crazy. And she told them, she said, come on, man. Y'all know damn well what they doing.
It ain't her
See, look,
fault.
hold up.
It ain't her fault.
Look, you see it?
Oh,
look,
yeah.
She said, y'all got me fucked up.
I seen her fault because she was letting them, that man that was on there with her was bagging her up.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
That man that was on there was bagging her up. Yeah, because they was trying to put too much pressure on her. I seen it. Yeah, he was. I think
They.
it was a black man. Yeah, he was stepping up, speaking for her. Which that's what he should. That's what he should have did. Cause it ain't her fault. They need to focus on the motherfuckers that was there that night that it happened, and where it all led up to the day that they goddamn left up out there. The people that they hired.
Mm-hmm.
The people that they hired.
This is all to get her out of her position, y'all. This is what they trying to do. They want her out of her position. That's why they put this together. That's why when he say they let me out, that's what he talking about. They let us out. Why did they let us out? Because it's a motherfucking election going on, and they want to take her position. Before she took over, it was a white man in power for over 20 years. He retired. Now they want her going after like 3-4 years. She only been in power like 3-4 years. They trying to get her out. So they orchestrated a prison escape, one of the biggest prison escapes in history, so they could compromise her campaign. Pay attention. And I'm not even from New Orleans, and I figured it out. Not even from New Orleans. That's fucked up how they doing her.
Well, somebody got to be a file guy, though. And it ain't gonna be one of theirs.
Twin, you still there?
Oh yeah, no, I'm listening.
What you think how they doing, old girl?
I mean, I hate to say it, they definitely doing her wrong, but it's like shit. What do you expect? You know how Louisiana is. You know, I really wish people understand, like, the South has progressed a lot, but there's still some areas that progression can only go to a certain extent. You feel me? So it's like, if you know that, you gotta tread lightly. It's not fair, but shit, you gotta walk on eggshells. You gotta watch your back. And she thought shit was smooth. And they set her up, backdoored her, and now everybody playing stupid like they don't know. Everybody acting shocked.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up. But it's like, and
bro, even the last warden, the last sheriff said there's no way that them dudes just walked out of that prison through no hole.
I agree. I'm still confused. The picture they showed of the hole, I'm still confused how they got out.
And then, like we just heard Antoine Massey out his own mouth, he said they let us out.
But y'all know what? If y'all go back and if y'all go and look on Facebook and y'all type in prison groups and stuff, I'm in a lot of them prison groups where them inmates be going live. They go live every day.
Yo, they got tablets.
They be in there, and they got phones too. And they be in there, they smoking, they drinking, they got free world clothes on, all types of shit. And you never see the guard. They don't have to get off their phones. I ain't talking about no tablets. These boys be on free world cell phones, which you knowing what the price is for them. If you know, you know. They don't have to get off of them motherfuckers. Them phones when they got to get out for the. That's how much the guards come in there and check on them because they understaffed already. So yeah, they ain't lying about somebody done helped them, but we don't really. If they say that somebody helped them, the people helped them, then they probably did.
I believe them.
But at the same time, they are understaffed at these prisons and these county jails. They understaffed. And that just make it easier for them to do what they got to do, these inmates.
Well, guess what? Not no more. It always takes one person
They don't
to
be
fuck it
having
up for
nobody
everybody
coming
else.
through. I'm telling you, because I done been on the phone with some of them inmates, and I done been on their lives with some of these inmates. Them guards don't come in there to the next damn day sometime.
That's why I said one
They got
person.
plenty of time to unloosen some shit.
That's true. But
And
one
however they
person
getting
now
that shit to
because
get,
of
however
this.
they getting it up in there to goddamn do what they do, they got plenty of time to use what they got to make what they want to happen. Cause
But now that's about to
ain't
change.
nobody coming in there to check on them. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, it's about to change though. Just because you messed it up for everybody else, because you guys did what y'all did. Now you going live, you bringing attention, you making Louisiana look stupid, because that's how they looking at it. Like, damn, this nigga making us look like we can't even apprehend you. Like, you outsmarted us. Now Louisiana finna change their whole. Yeah, ain't none of that going on no more. Thanks to him, they finna
Well,
crack
and
down.
that's how it should be. They should have they shit locked down and packed down to where can't no inmates escape from up out of there. So the only ones looking stupid is the system, because they should have never been able to even.
They
First of all,
nah,
I could see,
they think we stupid,
I could
bro.
see if it was two of them. But what was it 10?
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, it should have never been that many people that should have been able to get out of there. So I don't look at it like Louisiana stupid or nothing like that. I look at it like the system, they failed again. They failed again because they shouldn't have never been able to get up out of there like this so
Well,
easy.
that's why we saying they stupid.
Oh,
How the
you
fuck you let
okay?
10 how you let 10 inmates get out and you a prison? Y'all is dumb as hell. You got everybody looking at y'all like you can't even maintain your prison. Now you're bringing attention to an area we don't want to bring attention to. And them inmates, they gonna get fucked up when they go back to jail. You know them niggas how mad they finna be? Now they finna start doing sweeps. No phones, no nothing. Now y'all gonna be in lockdown. I'm in lockdown because of you niggas.
Yeah, everybody finna suffer for it.
And they
Everybody,
finna fuck them up when they get there.
but I don't think they gonna fuck them up because you know the world that we live in today is they don't went viral, so everybody finna praise them because they did something that most of them people they probably want to get up out of there too, but they didn't.
But
They
you
were
got to
smart
think
enough.
about it.
They were
If
smart.
you a lifer, if
They
you
were
got a life
smart
sentence
enough.
and you never getting out, and
They
they
were
ruining
smart
all
enough.
of the privileges that you barely is getting, you finna be pissed off.
Yeah, now a life I ain't gonna be pissed off about that because they done already seen and done heard and done been through everything. A life of that shit, that lockdown shit, no privileges and shit. A life of done already been through all that before. That's not nothing. See, you get adjusted. You when you got life, you got to get adjusted to going through that. You have to prepare your mind. I'm never getting out of here, and I have to go through what I have to go through the motion. Whatever happens, it happens. You have to mentally prepare yourself for that shit, and you just gotta get into it. You gotta get into the groove of it. This what I'm gonna go through. I got life. I'm never gonna see the day of life. Never ever again, unless Jesus come down here or some laws pass. And my daddy had life. My uncle had life.
I
When
mean, but
Obama got in
but you
office,
also be surprised how many lifers don't take that type of mentality.
yeah, you're right. Cause let me like I was saying, my daddy had life for my daddy was a kingpin, but his brother was he murdered somebody, but they had both ended up getting life. But as far as my daddy, for somebody that didn't kill nobody and he fell up under the old law, then when Obama came in, God made that happen, and he was able to get out. My daddy, my daddy got out a month before I did. We've been out 10 years, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody don't think like that. Everybody don't think like that, but uh, the ones that do, you gotta you try to keep your mind out that place, but sometimes it's hard. If you do keep your mind out that place, you gotta be strictly with God. But I'm gonna tell you, because I was strictly with God while I was in there. But it still institutionalized me. I went to church every day. I was in Bible study groups when they had Bible study groups. I tried to stay so close to the Lord. I didn't know it was gonna do that to my mind. I didn't. But it still did that. Even though I stayed close to the Lord and I tried to do everything right while I was confined, it still did that to my mind. And once you get institutionalized, that's survival. That is survival mode. That's survival mode. And you can't tell nobody nothing when you get in survival mode, because I'm trying to live. Any means possible, I'm trying to live. And that's what them boys is doing. They trying to live. They not thinking about their consequences for what they did to get in there. They not thinking about the consequences of them escaping out that motherfucker. They just thinking about how long I can stay out here, because I don't want to go back. But you best believe they do not have a problem with going back. They not gonna cry when them people catch them. They not finna be sad, fucked up about it or nothing. Cause they done had several rodeos of this shit. They done been there. They done been there in and out there, or however long they been there too long. They not gonna be fucked up about that shit. They not gonna be fucked up about that shit. Their mind is already there. They institutionalized. They don't want to get caught. But if they get caught, they already know how to survive in prison. They already know how to make their day go by every day. They know how to live in there. That's like a second home to them. They not fucked up about that shit at all when they get caught. And that's the reason why that boy went live. And I just can't believe he did that. But like I said, I had a feeling the Lord told me he was gonna go live when his auntie got on there. She just want to make sure that they all right. She said she was the only one that can speak for the family. Everybody else is sick, old, finna die. That probably was for his family. Like, look, I'm good. And when he go back, he gonna be all right. They not gonna touch them boys when they go back, because of y'all finna be on restriction because we escaped this motherfucker. No, they probably be on lockdown, but ain't nobody gonna fuck with them.
Nah, we gonna see. We gonna see.
And I guarantee you're not gonna see now video where somebody gonna jump on them. Somebody done jumped on them boys. You're not gonna see that.
I
You
mean,
not.
shit. Honestly, we see prison videos where inmates attack inmates for a lot less. So we don't know where they mind. We really don't know where a lot of some of these boys' minds is at. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? You messing up
they
people
listen.
money.
They go on lockdown all the time. They go
I mean,
on lock.
when I say
Yeah,
lockdown, I mean in you
that shit
stopping
don't phase
people.
them. That
You
shit don't phase
stopping.
them. They don't phase them if they be on lockdown because of these boys done escape. They not finna jump on them or hurt them because these boys done escape. They go through this all the time. They're gonna be on lockdown again for the holidays. That's not nothing to them. That's not nothing to them.
I don't know. We gonna see. We gonna see how this play out. Hopefully I mean, I hope him the best. I mean, that's all I can really say. I hope him the best. Although he should be in jail. And I don't know why he thought that this was gonna be the thing to help him. I don't know why he thought that. He don't got good counsel amongst him. Cause
Yeah,
a real friend would have told him,
I
hey
don't.
bro, this ain't the way, this ain't a good idea.
I don't think he thought that was gonna help him. Like I said, that boy just moving out of fear. He trying to explain himself. That's what criminals do. They try to explain themselves. Everybody want to be out there, and when you get in there, ain't nobody did what they charged with. Ain't nobody guilty of what they locked up for. That's just what they do. That's what they say. He know this not finna help him. He's scared. He's scared. And he know he done fucked up. And he just hoping that this will lighten it up a little bit. But that man know that this not finna help. Going live wasn't gonna help. He know that. But everybody talking about him and his family is worried. They don't know, probably some of them probably know where he at. Some of them probably don't know where the hell he at. So it's a lot of reasons why that boy went live. But I think that was stupid for him to do that. But and then everybody had their own reasons for why they do shit.
Man, he would have been better off. He would have got more sympathy if he would have went live telling his family how much he love them.
Yeah,
he's okay.
He wouldn't even got no sympathy for that. He wouldn't have got no sympathy for that. Let's be real. He wouldn't have got no sympathy if he got on live talking about how much he apologized to his family. And...
No, I wouldn't say apologize. I'm saying his aunt talking about she, you know what I'm saying, she don't know where he at. I think a lot of people would have understood if he got on and made a message of, hey Annie, I'm safe, I'm okay, like I love you. I think most people would have understood that. But you getting online to try to play court on Instagram, try to plead your case as if you're an attorney without explaining all of the charges you got, because you only addressed a few of them. You didn't address all of them of what you've been charged with.
That's what I'm saying. That's what incarcerated people do.
Yeah, that's why I said it didn't help. That's why I said it didn't help him, and he don't got people around him to tell him the truth of, hey bro, that's not, nobody care.
That's what I was just talking to you about. Whoever is hiding him out, we don't know what them people tell. Just because they are allowing him to stay there, that don't mean they not telling him, hey bro, turn yourself in, man. Just that we don't know that. We don't see that side. Because they can't show their face. So you don't know if somebody's trying to tell him the right thing or not. But I guarantee you, somebody trying to tell both of them that they on the manhunt for somebody. It ain't all bad people out here. Somebody is trying to tell them and have told them, turn yourself in.
Man, you wouldn't be going live in my house. That's why I said it. They ain't do enough. Ain't no way you going live at my house.
Whoever house he was at, you don't know if that person was gone or not.
And you going to jail, and I'm calling the police. You going to jail. You are not gonna put my life at risk.
We gonna see if they get the money. We're gonna see if
I would. You go live in my house, I'm turning you in, and I'm gonna take the 20,000.
Yeah, see, and that's not love.
It is love, because now you putting me. If you loved me, you wouldn't put me in a position where you put my life on the line. If I'm helping you, that's not love. That's taking advantage.
You already knew what you was getting yourself into.
But that don't. But look. But if I'm doing something out of love, that don't mean you get to abuse my love, and do that of your own selfish gain. Because what was the point? You went live
all the way
and now
in,
I'm charged.
You all the way in, or you ain't in at all. You can't have one foot in and one foot out.
Nah, I can't. Nah, that's why. And that right there, that's why I don't help people, because people don't understand limits. They don't respect your loyalty. They'll abuse it. That's why I say don't help. That's why you can't help folks.
And that's why you got people that's on one side of the road, and you got people that's on the sidewalk. And
that's why, that's why you see now. That's why I don't help nobody.
Stay your ass on the motherfucking sidewalk.
Yep. That's why I said don't call me, because I ain't helping nobody. I see how niggas is moving. That right there to me is foul. That lets me know I don't need to help people. Because if people like that think that's cool, you don't even think about my future after I'm already risking for you. That's why I don't help people. That's why I just stay out of it.
Yeah,
I would have never.
We don't know if the people wherever he at, we don't know if they knew that he was going live.
It's not about me knowing.
Somebody told me.
Wait, Keith. Let me ask you something, Keith. What if he fucking with some gangsters? What if that's just the case? Like, we don't know what's going on where he at. We don't know that. Like, I know how the internet works, the internet universe, that's how we work. We see shit and we just start voicing our motherfucking opinions. But we don't know
But
what
we
the
do know
fuck going on
somebody's
over
holding the
there.
camera. We do know somebody's holding the camera, family. Somebody's holding the camera because you can see him move the
Okay,
camera.
well, if somebody holding the camera, then that says a lot. Then that means that people are willing.
Yeah, somebody
They're
will know.
willing.
If somebody's holding the camera, then that's on you. I
So how
thought
is
he went
somebody?
live. I thought he went live on his own.
How is he putting somebody else in a situation and he got somebody over to hold the camera? I'm just saying that we need to
I thought he had it on like a tripod or something. I didn't know somebody was holding it.
That's what I thought too. I thought that he
Now,
set his
watch
phone
this,
up,
watch this,
and I ain't finna accept that now, Keith, because we wasn't there to know that nobody done had that somebody holding that damn camera.
Watch, I'm about to play it. Watch this, y'all. Watch it. Watch this.
Another thing too, once I got into Orleans Parish, I was there for like what, a month or
Look
something
like he
like
looking
that.
back
Okay,
at
a
the
lot
camera.
went on as that time progressed. Okay, if you in the domestic abuse, battery, involved strangulation. So once I got in Orleans Parish jail, all right, I have from the district attorney's office. This woman who they say that I initially raped in another parish and in Orleans Parish, the same woman here. It's not different females, it's the same grown woman, not a taller grown woman. Okay, she did the same thing in Orleans Parish, right? Correct. I'm about to show you how the system is corrupted. Okay, she did this, right? Saying all allegations against me is false. And she even saying it, you know, she knows the truth that I never did this to her. I never hit her. I was nowhere around her, nothing. She got mad and thought that I was dealing with another woman. That's why she did what she did to me. You know what I'm saying? Another thing too, once I got into Orleans Parish, I was there for like what, a month or something like that. Okay, a lot went on as that time progressed. Okay, if you in the domestic abuse, battery, involved strangulation.
Let me ask you something about this video. Now, why would that boy need somebody to hold the camera from him when we got plenty ways to record something? That look like the way he bending down. That look like that's a. If you can say that that was somebody recording him, that meant that that was a midget or a child. He is stooping down. He's looking down at the camera. We don't need nobody to hold no cameras or no phones for us these days, unless it's a fight going on. But just recording yourself, he could prop that phone up anywhere. Nobody's recording him.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, nobody's recording him. Now I'm gonna take old girl's side because maybe them people may not know he recording in their house. But we'll know if he get caught.
So he could be recording without nobody even knowing.
Right.
And that's why I said that's not. If you care, if you care about me and you are grateful for what I've done for you, especially risking my life because I love you out of love, don't make me go down in vain because of your own selfish, prideful ways. Because you want to come online and plead whatever case you think in your mind, the least you could do is not do it in my house and show my whole entire house. You could have went to a closet. Like if you felt that need, go outside. But like in my house, like the privacy of my home, don't make me go out like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just, if you love me the way you say you do, don't do me like that.
Well, if somebody know where he at, he from that background, he most definitely gonna get caught from that background. Somebody gonna call and say, I know where he at.
So once I got in Orleans Parish jail.
But if they don't, then he got some stand-up people around him that care about him, because you don't see no shit like this where ain't nobody telling.
I mean, all it take is for somebody on Facebook
for money. You don't see
that
nobody
too.
telling, and they ain't gonna tell for free.
But you even know how people on Facebook do. They, man, look, hey, bro, look at this nigga. Hey, he had such and such house. You remember? Oh, he had his cousin house. See what I'm saying? You know how people just comment on Facebook with that type of stuff. They watching all of that.
Oh yeah, of course.
So
Bro,
now they now they know.
you could literally see the island in the middle, the sink behind it, like the door right there, like everything is right there, bro. If you don't think people gonna tell the feds where he at, they about, like he going down tomorrow. In the morning, they raiding this motherfucker in the morning. They know exactly where he at. It ain't no. He. I hope he left this motherfucker. I hope as soon as he made this,
I hope
he
he
left.
posted this after he left that motherfucker.
Yeah, yes. I hope he was smart enough to do that. But then they still gonna raid that motherfucker and ask him who he left with.
And take that motherfucker to jail where they were.
And they
That's why
still
I
going to
said
jail.
that person better off saying he broke in my house. I didn't even know he was there. I'm just as shocked as y'all are.
Yep, they can't tell that kind of lie though, baby girl. They can't. They ain't gonna be able to use that type of lie.
Shit, if we ain't got no text communications of us talking, that's exactly what I'm going with. Cause you can't prove I knew he was there. Ain't no proof. Y'all
Yep,
caught me.
but
I
you
was at work.
But you didn't call us and let us know he was there, and we know he didn't break in. You can't use that type of shit. You can't.
I
I mean,
mean, but how do we know he didn't break in?
you can
We don't
say
know how he got in the house.
right. You're right. You can say that shit, but that ain't true. So it ain't gonna work.
Shit, I'm riding that bitch out to court. Unreasonable doubt. Y'all can't prove. There ain't no text messages showing. I invited him. I knew he was there.
And
I
then
was at work.
that's why that's how people end up planting all that shit in their head, and they take shit to trial and get hung. Cause if you done did something, just go and take your lick. Go and take your lick instead of taking it to trial. Cause we ain't got you here for no damn reason.
I mean, you gotta prove it though.
Yeah,
All you
you you gotta
the
you
only
gotta
proof
you gotta you
that
do you
you have is a video of him in my house. No proof.
you do have to prove it, but it's just if you never been there, then you probably won't understand. But you can't lie about certain shit. You can lie about it if they ain't got no proof, but at the end of the day, you still you still finna go up the road because we don't might not have what we, it's hard to explain. It's
They call
hard
it
to explain.
conspiracy.
It's hard to not
They call that
yeah,
conspiracy.
you can look at it as conspiracy, but that's just let me give you an example. That's just like when I went to prison. They were saying I did one thing. I didn't do that. But the other shit they were saying I did, they didn't have any proof of it. And it was true. And I was gonna take it to trial too. But I didn't. But I knew that what they was talking about, yeah, y'all was true. Y'all just didn't have no proof on it. That's how it goes. But you have to battle that in your mind. And that just come out to taking accountability for what you did. Whether they have proof or not. You know if it's true. You know if what they talking about is true or not. Even if they have facts, proof, black and white or not. You know if it's true. So do you want to keep playing with them? Do you want to play with them? Do you want to make them spend their money to convict you, or you want to take accountability for what they talking about and you know it's true, but they ain't got no proof.
But they know these niggas ran away from the prison. They got proof of that. They done fucked up on that. With Groves ain't and this Groves ain't online pleading his case. Derek
Grove's
Groves,
doing Grove's doing a damn good job. I think
yeah,
Grove's gonna be the last man standing.
I think he already in Mexico.
Yeah, Grove's out of there.
He might be
This is what he should
41. What'd you say?
Yeah, Groves is being smart. He's a smart acting like he conducting himself as a smart criminal. You don't do no shit like that. What Massey did, you don't do no shit like that.
Yeah, I can't believe he did that.
That being in there, supposed to school you. They supposed to school you. And that was a no what he damn did. When I seen it, I thought that was probably one of them old videos because I just knew damn well that boy did not go live.
And we know he well taken care of because he got on clean clothes. He got on a
Clean
nice fit.
clothes.
Look,
Clean clothes.
he just got his hair retwisted.
Yes,
Pay
he did.
attention. I
Yes,
pay
he
attention.
did. Yes, he did.
That's a retwist.
And looking like he supposed to be out here with us.
Yeah, he didn't even cut his hair. Most niggas would have cut their hair, changed
He
their appearance.
cut his hair, Keith. Didn't even cut his hair.
Oh, hold on,
Look,
wait.
T-Pain said.
Oh, Cap.
T-Pain said,
Let's
yo.
see.
They said the Massey dude, this one right here. They said in 2007, he broke out of the New Orleans Juvenile Detention Center after being arrested of armed robbery and aggravated assault. He used
He
a
took his
broken
leg
lock.
monitor off. He
So this is
escaped
your
out of
second
jail.
time. This is your second time escaping jail.
Yeah.
I told you he
And
the
then
master.
they said after
You
he
out of there.
escaped after jail, that's when they put the leg monitor on him. And he cut that off.
Yeah, he know what he doing.
They need to get that nigga.
They made that shit.
They need to get him. That nigga a menace to society.
We need to blame this on Louisiana because how this boy was able to
get out twice. Exactly. No, that's
run circles around them all these times. I have never in life seen nobody that can escape out of jail and get put on the leg monitor.
Bro, the fact that he motherfucking broke out of prison and is going Instagram live on these niggas is even worse. Like you telling me
he trolling.
If he ain't caught me for 12 o'clock tonight, my nigga, come on, my nigga. If he ain't caught me for 12 o'clock tonight, then I need half of my tax dollars back.
Yeah, that boy trolling. He trolling, Keith. He trolling.
Ain't no way, my nigga. I done seen you niggas do far way more in other countries with drones and all types of shit. Nigga, this nigga should be caught by 12 o'clock. This nigga went live on Instagram.
They caught them motherfuckers out here in Fort Worth like nothing, didn't they?
Man, they caught the marathon
they killed little Ronnie and his daughter. They caught them like it was nothing.
They caught them niggas quick as hell. And them niggas didn't even go live.
They need some Texas Rangers down there.
Yeah, you see, Texas don't play. You come to Texas, as soon as them two niggas stepped in Texas, Texas caught them niggas quick as hell. You see, Texas don't play. It's hard, man. You better if you run from Texas, you better go get out of the motherfucker quick. Do not play
Texas.
But that's why I say Texas ain't got an underground world though. Texas underground world is under bridges. Now, nigga, you need to the best place to run is somewhere where you can go underground, like an underground city. Like New York got underground world. That's why I say you could really hide in New York.
The thing about it, you gotta know how to hide. You gotta know how to move. You gotta know how to move. You gotta know how to hide. I'm telling you.
And you gotta be willing to live and sleep on the street.
Yeah. You gotta be open to it all.
Yeah, this nigga went to the mall. One of them niggas went to the mall, slept on the bench. Like, you got to be willing to sleep on the street, nigga. You got to sleep like a bum. You got to grab that cardboard box, lay on that cardboard box.
You got to be willing to starve, be dehydrated. You can't don't go nowhere and drink out no water fountain and go in nowhere and ask for no damn free cup of water.
Nope.
You have to. Yes, you got to dig in the ground and find you some water.
You got to play you got to live like them. You got to walk with a shopping cart. I'm telling you, that's what I would. You gotta do all that. Walk on the shopping cart. You gotta play the game. Nigga, I'll be walking around with a wig on, high heel shoes. Nigga, these niggas don't know the game. Dual Survivor. I need to watch that. I ain't seen that. Dual Survivor.
You had a good topic going on. You had a good topic going on. What's your name, baby girl?
Oh, twin.
Twin. Okay. I'm Miss B. It's nice to meet you, girl. Y'all had a good topic going on. I like this topic. I try to tune in to you, Keith, when I can. I've been me and Baby C Nut, we been on his channel.
Oh yeah, he came over and fucked with me the other night.
Yeah, you need to get on there with us. Cause
yeah, he came over here.
we
He
had a good
was
topic.
chopping it up with Twin. Wasn't he chopping it up with you, Twin?
Who is that?
The one that sound like Charleston White, the dude that was on here chopping
Oh,
it up.
yeah. I have once or twice.
Yeah, he was up here with us the other night.
We need to. I'm trying to help him anyway because I like him. But
I told him he good over here. I gave him a moderator range. I told him anytime he want to fuck with us, I got him. I help him move.
But we need to support his channel.
Yeah, I told him I got him. I told him the other night, I got you, whatever you need. Nigga, I help you do your layouts, all that. We can help show you how to do this shit.
Yeah, because he learned.
Yeah,
he learning and he's trying to learn. He do
take he got a lot of talent. That's why I told him, come fuck with me, nigga. I got to give you the floor. Especially so I can help build your channel. You come over here, get your so niggas know who you are and build your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he got a lot to say. He know what he talking about.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, we talked for a good second. We did.
I'm trying to figure what we was talking about when we came over here. We was talking about we was talking about something. We was talking about the Tory Lanez. And you remember he was sitting in the car. Remember Twin, he was like, see, I'ma tell y'all, and you already know. See, this what it's about a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It was me, you, and DG.
Okay, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, remember I told you, I said that's Charleston White protege.
Yeah, baby, see, no, he cool. I like him.
Yeah, he remind me of Charleston White.
Now, I mean, Kat, okay, look, maybe I might be overthinking this, but you don't think it's weird that almost every single one of these dudes have double murder charges or higher?
That's why I said that they picked specifically which dudes.
Yeah, they did spit. I'm looking up all they very specific. That's very weird. Very
That's what I said. They literally picked specifically who to let out. They knew who was going to take the bait and who was going to go.
And one of them, this dude, you had 10 years. You only had 3 years left, and you just risked it all to get out for what, 2 weeks? And you risked your whole sentence, nigga, for real?
Mm-hmm. You had 3 years.
You literally had 2 to 3 more years left. That's it.
They knew he wasn't thinking out his right mind.
And you got lucky because they dropped the murder charges and just gave you obstruction of justice. You got lucky, and that still wasn't enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these niggas is stupid. I see why they picked them.
Yeah. It's about to get worse. That's why I said when she said she hoped these niggas, the last 2, come back safe, that made me think about it because I'm like, damn, Massey already snitching. We don't realize it, but this Massey telling, he basically trying to tell right now that they let him out. You paid attention to what he was saying. He basically saying, yo, they let us out. We didn't escape from nowhere. He trying to let y'all know, just in case if something happened to him, in case he get killed, that y'all know we didn't escape nowhere. They let us out. Now they trying to say we escaped. They told us we can go.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you got a group of niggas and you act like, yo, we about to move y'all to another unit. You got
and the thing about it is they talking about that that guard, that guy The one that had like the twist or whatever he had. I think that was like the first one they had got, talking about they threatened him. He could have went and told somebody. I don't think they threatened him.
He ain't tell nobody even after they left.
He could have went and told somebody.
Exactly.
And had whoever threatened him and whoever they could have been put in the hole. He didn't. So I don't think that. I don't know to believe if he helped them, but I don't believe that he was threatened. I don't believe he was threatened.
And he didn't say nothing.
Cause you could have quit your damn job if you was that damn scared. You could have put your notice in and left from out of there. You didn't have to let them out in because you know good and damn well what was gonna happen if you helped them. So I don't know if I believe that guy was threatened.
Yeah, somebody lying.
It's a lot of lying going on.
Hell yeah, this was this was strategic. Like, yeah, this was strategic. All of y'all got some very serious charges, and all the serious niggas got out. None of y'all got petty. All of y'all is kidnap or murder. All 10 of y'all. Come on now. Hell no. Nah.
And the man that killed old dude that who daddy killed somebody, which one was it? That he died that got killed the day before.
Mm-hmm.
Which one? The one who daddy got killed. That's what Grove.
Oh, I think so. Cap, is that him?
That's Massey, ain't it? Massey, the one who daddy got killed in front of them.
I think so.
Who you say who daddy got killed in front of him?
Yeah, they say the man who killed his
that's Massey. That's Massey. Yeah, Massey.
Oh, he escaped.
Yeah, that's Massey.
Yeah, this go deeper than what we thinking. Because I thought it was 10 random inmates. But nah. These charges is wild. Ain't no way you got together and got all 10. And it was just randomly picked, but y'all all have all the same charges, and all of them are in the exact same time frame between 2018 and 20. Well, all of y'all got caught between 2018 and 2021, and majority of y'all were sentenced in 2023 to 2024, and then all y'all happen to get out in 2025. Nah, that's a hell of a coincidence. That's a little too coordinated. And 7 of y'all got a case. 7 of y'all got new trials because of this new law about the unanimous jury. Nah, y'all must either got all the same lawyer, or y'all is connected all to the same CO, or some there's a connection with all 10 of y'all, because this is just like, it's not possible. Like, ain't no way this is a coincidence. Like, nah. Yeah, there's some fugazi shit going on.
Nah, for real.
Louisiana, y'all have struck again.
Whoa, now.
Hey, twin. Now, twin, you remember when I played that video on Mother's Day when that lady and her daughter
got
talking about Lil Wayne?
Mm-hmm.
And they talking about how he got kicked out. What did I say? Remember what I said? I said, bro, you know what's about to happen next. She about to scream sexual assault. She about to scream great. So tell me why she filed a suit on Lil Wayne. Why? Tell me why now she's suing Lil Wayne for $20 million, saying that he sexually assaulted her, raped her, and all types of shit.
And she did it right before the album dropped.
Right before. And he said he's still dropping his album. But I told y'all what was going to happen. She made it very clear the way she was talking in that video.
Oh, when she showed the daughter, I already knew what time it was. When you bring the kids to testify,
bro, I thought she was gonna allege that he touched her daughter. The way she showed her daughter, I thought
oh
she
no,
was going.
I did too. I did too. I knew it was gonna be some type of sexual assault. I didn't know if it was gonna be the daughter or her, but I knew that was gonna come out. The way she put her daughter on the phone like that.
But the way she asked people if they knew a lawyer, she was like, "Do anyone know a lawyer? Anyone know a lawyer? Come on, when you, bro, then this is what I be saying, bro. If you fuck with a nigga for a long time and you ride for that nigga, why do him like that, bro? You gotta do a nigga that bad because you don't like how y'all break up. Every breakup ain't gonna be perfect. But you
First
gotta
of all,
take
you're a whole model, bitch. I know you got a lawyer. Come on now, you're a model. You got a lawyer. Ain't nobody who looking over them contracts that you doing. You got a lawyer. So all of that. Does anybody know a lawyer? Bitch, call the one that you call to look over them contracts when you be signing them deals. You ain't playing nobody.
Miss B, what you think? You heard about this?
Heard about what?
You heard about Lil Wayne? How they trying to do Lil Wayne now?
What happened with that?
So Lil Wayne broke up with his girlfriend on Mother's Day.
You talking
And,
about the one he put out with the daughter?
yeah.
The Mexican or whatever she was.
Yeah. Now she filing a lawsuit saying that he raped her, sexually assaulted her, all types of shit. She filed a lawsuit.
Yeah, now that don't sound good to me or right to me, because why she didn't say it in the video when he put her out in the daughter?
Exactly. Why do it take for him to put you out? Why it took for him to put you out?
Yeah, you can't leave that shit out when you got damn mad and you talking about a nigga done put you and your daughter out on a special day. No, you ain't supposed to leave that out. So she didn't mention it then. I don't think that's true either.
That's why I said he got a good chance of getting this shit dismissed because she
So
fucked up.
Is it going anywhere or?
She just filed it like 2 days ago.
Yeah, I ain't seen that part right
Yeah,
there.
she just filed a whole lawsuit on him, a whole civil suit.
This the type celebrities.
But I told Twin, did I not say it? I said, bro, you know it's coming. If she don't
Yeah.
get, she basically was threatening nigga like, yo, if you don't bring, remember she said, I'm going back home. I'll be home today. This is our house that we share together. I said, oh, she trying to bait you in, my nigga. If you don't do what she say, she basically telling you it's a wrap, my nigga. I'm going to tell everything, anything and everything I could come up with. And this it's crazy that we at this point to this day and age. I remember back in the day, a woman just would just stop fucking with you. Probably go fuck your friend. Probably go get
That's
another
how
nigga.
that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, now these
Y'all
women,
taking this shit to the extreme.
yeah, now they putting niggas in jail. Nigga, they'll doctrinate a whole lie. He whooped me to it, nigga, grabbed me by my neck. Knowing some of these women like rough sex. Some of these women like when a nigga grab them by the neck and hit it from the back. For real. And it's crazy. It's crazy now. My nigga, but it's fucking it up for a lot of real women out there. Niggas is gonna be scared to cheat. Niggas scared to cheat now. Niggas scared to fly a female out. Niggas don't know if they getting set up. I'm telling you, niggas is scared now. They don't make it. It's not the same.
I look, Cab, like I keep telling y'all, buying pussy gonna cost y'all life. Let it go. Let it go. Just leave it alone. Y'all keep wanting to test the waters. These bitches is lethal. Stop buying pussy if you don't want to go to jail. I'ma always say it. It's not like it used to be no more. Women and figured out the game.
They smarter than us, man. They gonna get what they want. And most of these niggas that got money is not who you think they are. I'm gonna just keep it real. The niggas that don't got money be the niggas that don't let women play on them. The niggas that got money, they get played on left and right because they naive with their money. They don't give a fuck how they spend it. They feel like they got money. Them niggas get robbed. They don't count their money, nothing.
See,
a broke nigga will count $60 60 times.
That's facts. and a rich nigga will spend $60 60 times with no
and
But
not
see,
even
Cap, but
realizing.
this goes back to what I would say is that I hate that women like that put other women like myself in a situation where if we don't support you, we're not supporting women. We're not a girl's girl. But we have questions of why does it take a nigga leaving you for you to want to tell the truth? You've been with this man for 5 years. Is he been whooping your ass allegedly for 5 years? If that nigga didn't break up with you, you was gonna let him whoop your ass for another 5 years. So what do you want us to do? Like, what do you want us as women to stand up for you? No, because a real woman like me, nigga, you not hitting me for no 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Ain't none of that going on. But you took the abuse and now you want us to come advocate for you. Nah, baby, we can't do that, man.
So what y'all think?
Y'all gotta stop doing that shit.
So y'all think this case got any merit to it?
He probably did hit the bitch, but shit, you liked it. You wasn't complaining he was buying you shit.
What you think, Miss B? Miss B, this case got any merit to it?
I don't think it does. I don't think it does. As far as like the part about him jumping on somebody, no.
I'll say this. I don't never not believe when a woman say a nigga hit him. I'm prone to believe it because I know how it get when you in a toxic relationship. I know how this day and age women.
But twin, look how she went about it though.
That's my point. That's why I said it wasn't a big deal to you. Like when he smacked you, it wasn't a big deal to you then. So what do you want us to do now?
You know what you gotta do? You gotta address the shit when it happens. You can't wait until something else happened, then bring up something that happened 50 years ago. No, you can't do that.
It looks like retaliation. This looks like retaliation from him. Like, I put you out. I don't want to be with you no more. And because I put you out and you feel like I embarrassed you. You feel like I embarrassed you and put you out. So now you figured out a way to try to sue me and create some bullshit.
And see,
now you want to make my life hard.
This goes back to when me and Talk to Me was having that conversation on a panel like a couple days ago. I told her, you cannot provoke somebody or intimidate people through social media to get the response that you want because you don't like that they didn't accept responsibility. You cannot do that. You can't force somebody to be sorry. That's a manipulation tactic. That's not genuine. You're not trying to get closure. When did we start saying the internet is how we get closure? The internet is how we get justice. That's a bullying tactic. That's why I said I don't take these bitches serious. Like, I can't even call them women because no woman is doing that. Like, that's some weird manipulation shit. Some mind game shit. You not sorry for how you treated me? Bet I'm gonna go on the internet and tell everybody. They gonna make you be sorry. Bitch, you can't make a motherfucker be sorry, ho. You want a fake ass apology?
But that's basically what she said, Erica. She said she ain't leaving I ain't leaving without a check. I gotta get paid to leave. You think you could just put me out without paying me?
Should have hit her.
That's basically so you could just put me out without paying me? Hell no. It don't work like that. That's basically what she's saying. And I hope Lil Wayne, I hope he don't fall for that shit. I hope he fight that shit to the fullest. I hope he don't fall for this. Please don't. I hope he don't pay her shit.
Oh wait, okay. Let me ask you this, Cap. If he really did beat her ass, how much is you giving if you really did beat the girl up?
Not 100,000.
Facts. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you like facts. 100,000, no tax free.
Man, these niggas be asking for millions of dollars because you got your ass whooped.
Facts.
Women in the hood get their ass whooped for way less for rent money.
And look for food stamps.
Yeah, it's like niggas pay rent after they whoop your ass.
That's why I said
Nigga pay the light.
these bitches is privileged these days. They don't know.
They know
They don't
back
know
in
how
the
hard
day.
these hoes really got it out here.
Yeah, back in the day, my grandmother used to get her ass whooped just to get her rent paid. Oh no, I
Facts.
can't call the cops on Mr. John. Mr. John paid the light bill. If I
That's how it was.
call the cops on Mr. John, then nigga, y'all ain't gonna have no lights around this motherfucker.
That part.
Nah, that's
You
true.
see what I'm
But that's why I said
That's
these
how you
bitches these hoes ain't come from. You can tell that these hoes ain't never, they don't know what it's like to be an independent real woman. All they know how to do is leech off of a man. That's all they know.
lean on me. Would you say lean on me?
That's all they know. They
When
don't know how to
you
stand on their own. A real woman that can stand
love
on her own, she not doing
you,
all this shit.
lean on me. That's what they need. They need somebody to lean on. And they go for niggas
They
too.
need Mr. Clark. What he say? You want to smoke crack,
It go
don't you?
both ways. Hey, that's why I tell them on this show, we gonna keep it real. It go both ways. Niggas be looking for women to lean on too. You
Nah,
niggas
they
need to
do.
stop looking for women to lean on too. Lean on me. That's a lot of niggas out there. Bum ass niggas. All they want to do is lean on a female.
Yeah, but they not coming to the internet saying a bitch hit them and they want 20 million. You feel me? That's where it's like, come on now.
That's the only difference. That it
That's the
ain't
only
niggas out
difference.
there. It ain't no niggas out there like getting paid for abuse from a female.
But it might,
When it,
honestly, we might see
when
it.
it's a lot of niggas that could have got it. It's a lot of niggas. It's a lot of crazy women out there that could have been sued for what they do to niggas. For real.
And
It's a lot of women out there that could
that's
have got
true.
done like that. The same way niggas be doing females, it's some women out there that was doing niggas like that.
Nah,
They
that's
say,
real.
bro, they say Shaka Khan was a beast.
Yeah, they said she was beating the fuck out them niggas.
Yeah, man, they say Shaka Khan was a beast.
They should have sued her ass.
Bro, it's a lot of women that was making niggas do what they wanted them to do. A lot of women that had niggas that you gonna do what I tell you to do and how I want you to do it.
You ain't lying.
DG hit the link. DG hit the link. Who else was a bad chick out there that was out there running niggas?
Come up.
Shit, Oprah out there running motherfuckers. You see how she got stepped? You see how Oprah got stemming? That nigga like a motherfucking
Baby.
That's the Pinocchio right there. He ain't moving nothing.
With us, DG.
DG hit the link.
You remember what's her name? Amber. You remember she was whooping the fuck out of Johnny Depp, cutting him up, stabbing him and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he sued her ass and got a good little fat sack.
He got a good check. Yeah, I remember that. He got a good
because
check.
bitch, look, you not finna sue me for 20 million. You stab me, bitch, up, reverse that motherfucking defamation case. I'm suing you for cutting me up.
Mm-hmm.
She was beating the fuck out that man.
Nigga, everybody got paid. So he says sometimes you gotta put them fifis in a place.
Nah, for real. Sometimes you gotta whoop them hoes ass. Some
Hey,
bitches don't get that.
I think Miss B got a phone call. I think Miss B got a phone call. DG in the fucking building. What it do? What it do, nigga? Where you been at? Don't hide from me. What it do, family? Can't hear you. You on mute. You on mute, man. Get off mute.
Right.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
What's
What it
happening,
do, man?
twin?
You been missing,
What's
man.
I
up?
just came here. Hey, I came here to talk to twin. What's happening?
What you mean talk to twin? Just to talk to twin? Fuck you talking about?
Hey, fuck with you, bro. It's good. It's been a minute, bro. You know what it is.
Be hiding. Where you be at? In these
It's
streets, man. Where you be?
summertime, bro. Y'all be outside. What you doing?
Twin, he's trying to talk to you, twin.
I didn't know. Oh, I've been doing nothing.
Nah,
I've been just working.
nobody talking to twin. Take a break to it.
Oh
Ooh,
shit. Okay. We
damn,
Twin, you
DG.
beefing?
already got enough. You got enough fans, twin. It's all
We
good.
beefing?
Damn,
Damn.
DG, you
Damn,
going?
we beefing, twin.
We
What's
beefing.
happening?
Damn, that's wild.
Damn, twin. I try to drop you some beats. What happened?
Oh, I don't even be.
I got them beats from the heights. You know what I mean? In sack. Them Del Paso heights type shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, I didn't even look on my page. I'm gonna have to look.
Dang, you want to look at your page?
Nah, I
On my
don't. I ain't gonna
thing.
lie to you. That's the problem.
It's okay. I'm used to it. Yo, Cap, what's the move, Cap?
You know, chilling like a motherfucking villain. We talking about Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne about to go to jail, man. They putting everybody in jail.
Man, nobody worried about Lil Wayne. Come on, like he got cut up with the same type of guns that T.I. got cut up. They on the same page. Feel me?
Man,
You
we
already
know
know what
Lil
it
Wayne.
is.
We know everybody know Lil Wayne be snitching. All of them snitching.
Look at him. Look, like it's like Twin said. He run back to baby every time he gets scared.
Every time.
Every time. Twin, tell him, Twin.
Nah, that's
Every,
true. Every time some shit pop
Twin,
off,
tell him where
baby,
we
that's
going
his
on the
safety
first date,
net.
Twin.
You said what?
Huh?
I didn't even hear you.
What happened?
Shit, I don't even know. All I
I'll
know
learn
is
back.
I hope that he pays her this little 100,000 and goes on about his day.
100,000, bro. He got caught with the ARs. T.I. got caught with the ARs. What happened?
I
Dobie
mean,
got canceled.
if he really beat
Hustle
the
gang.
bitch and she could prove he
he
beat
did
her,
it.
I
He
mean,
did
just
a
throw her the
year.
change.
Man, that's a whole different subject. What we focused on right now?
He did a year in jail. What you mean?
1 year, bro, for automatic assault rifles and all that shit. Come on.
Y'all didn't say that about Young Boy.
Hey, what?
Young boy is snitched too. He ain't do no time. Young boy snitched on everybody that went to jail in that pharmacy
Hey,
ring.
nah, now he go to church though. Hey, they say he go
Bro,
to church now.
bro, he snitched on everybody that he went to jail with in that pharmacy ring. Everybody that he was robbing them pharmacies that he
This
had.
shit, yeah, they've been doing that. People don't understand, right? When they throw you in the cell, that you're with the informant off top. They trying to get what you want. You know what I mean? You already know.
Oh wait,
Got
hold
to
on, Cat. It looked like that's not the only one. Lil Wayne's also being sued by his ex-assistant for
exit.
assaulting her on a plane.
Oh my nigga, not that he. Not, don't tell me he took the wop wop on the plane.
I don't. It says alleged assault on a private plane.
Not on the plane. Don't tell me he
Yeah,
took the wop.
plane. He
Not he.
said.
Not he. He took the wop wop on the plane, y'all.
Oh, it's a man.
Hell no.
Yeah, his name's Andrew Williams.
A man
Yeah, a man. He's saying I guess Wayne attacked him on a private plane.
attacked him in what way?
I don't know. I'm trying to find the actual thing. It says all it says is Yahoo Entertainment says alleged assault. He said they requested November 20th, 2024 for a deposition. Wayne refused to show up.
Oh man, don't tell me that.
No, but that's old. Like, you gotta go back. Like, think about back in the days when Lil Wayne was like barely coming up.
This was 2022. It says
I
assault,
know, but
battery,
think about that.
infliction of emotional distress, wrongful termination, and negligence. That's what he's suing him for.
But these fools from back then never get caught up.
Wayne and the pilot had an argument before the takeoff. He tried to stop the argument, which he claimed upset
Wayne
Wayne.
runs back to Baby because
With
Baby got more pull than Wayne. Feel me? Like when it comes down to it, it's like Baby got the same power as Jay-Z kind of. Like he on Diddy level.
so apparently he tried to break up a fight between Wayne and the pilot, and Wayne started punching him in the face. He was rushed to the local urgent care for his injuries.
So
Why you
And
riding a plane? Come on, like Lil Wayne's like 5'2". He ain't hitting nothing. He throwing
he
pillows.
said he
what
used
the
his
fuck Wayne
rings.
fighting? What he fighting the
Definitely
pilot
throwing
for?
pillows.
He
On
said
the plane.
all they said was that the pilot and Wayne had an argument before takeoff. The assistant tried to stop the argument from getting physical, where he claimed Wayne was upset and led to the rapper punching him in the face multiple times. With the combination of fists and numerous rings on his hands caused great harm. Andrew was rushed to the local urgent care for his injuries.
Fuck, Detective Twin.
Wow.
So he still flew the plane, getting punched in the face with the rings and all that.
No, it wasn't the pilot. His assistant was attacked on the plane, and they made him land the plane so he could go to the emergency care.
Oh, like an emergency landing. Oh, I see
Yeah.
what you mean.
So
Like
what?
get him off the plane.
So the pilot didn't want to land the plane.
I guess so. It says Wayne denied all allegations of wrongdoing and said he didn't harm him, but he went to the doctor and there was bruises and stuff, so I don't know how that's gonna work.
They're gonna play that he say, she say.
Yeah, like you can punch yourself in the face and put some bruises. What the
They're gonna
fuck? He
say
looking for a paycheck.
to himself.
Oh, wait, hold on, Cap. He's facing another charge from a former bodyguard. Carlos
Oh
Christian
shit.
accused Wayne of punching him in the face December 2 of 2021
But
while holding a
Lil Wayne's like four
semi-automatic
foot nine
rifle.
though.
While holding a
Bro,
rifle, a gun.
holding the rifle.
Who the fuck Lil Wayne think he is? Wayne, he think he
Bro, he think he baby,
Nigga,
bro.
that's 3 charges. All 3 alleging he's assaulted them. That's not looking good.
Damn, this nigga think he Tony Montana.
For real, another like
And
what
it
happened
says
with
Lil Wayne
Katrina
has
though.
denied those allegations as well.
He thought he was Tony Montana during Katrina for real.
Hey, this
This,
nigga punching bitches in the face.
Hey,
Hey,
he hitting the
this
pilot.
nigga
He
gotta be
wanna
stopped.
die. He hitting the pilot in the face. That's crazy.
what the whole AR?
So you attacked the bodyguard, the girlfriend, and the assistant. All 3 have pressed charges for assault, battery, and
But he
threatening their
gets away
life.
with it. And then he gets caught with guns and does all right. Informant, what we doing?
Would they be like? They be like, say hello to my little friend.
For real. Hey, where's Milton Little at? Milton Little.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I don't think he beating this.
I mean, yeah, you got 3 open lawsuits for attack. One of them is with a weapon. I don't know, Wayne. I don't know.
But here he got away with ARs, AR-15s, AKs. Come on. Here he got away. Him and T.I. both.
You worried about the Super Bowl. You worried about the wrong shit, my boy.
Why did he go to the Louisiana Super Bowl?
Maybe that's why he didn't get the Super Bowl. You ever thought about
I
that?
see. You got too much smut on your name. You are
But
attacking
he didn't
people.
pay enough. He paid a little bit more. He would have been there.
That could be the reason why he didn't get the Super Bowl.
Okay, so it says Wayne told his lawyer that he thought the bodyguard was an intruder. But Christian, the bodyguard, is saying Wayne accused him of taking pictures of his house. Why the fuck are you taking pictures, bitch ass nigga? He emerged from the main house of the property wielding a semi-automatic rifle, assuming that it was an intruder, but that was his bodyguard full time at the time. Are we believing that? How do you mistake your bodyguard for an intruder?
Man, with the automatic rifle, come on. If I got you on camera, I'm gonna be on some cat shit. Yeah, that's my little friend. You gonna meet him later.
I don't believe shit they talking about.
Bruh, nah. He said, run that back, twin. Tell him he didn't hear it.
Lil Wayne's bodyguard, Lil Wayne said that he thought. Okay, the bodyguard said Lil Wayne accused him of taking pictures before he allegedly assaulted him. He claimed Wayne said, and I quote, "Why the fuck are you taking pictures, you bitch ass nigga?" Christian admitted he had been armed, but claimed he never pulled out his sidearm because he's a bodyguard. He said he alleged Lil Wayne emerged from the main house of the property wielding a semi-automatic rifle. Lil Wayne's attorney countered that and said, the bodyguard is much larger in size than Lil Wayne, and he was armed with the gun. He shoved my client. My client was in fear. But remember, Lil Wayne at first said none of that happened. Now you saying it did happen, but he pushed you first. Come on now. You should have just told the truth.
So now we don't know who to believe.
He said Wayne felt scared because the dude is he works for Special Forces, which is a military unit trained to conduct special operations.
But you punched him.
And pulled out a gun. Oh, it says it was an AR-15 specifically.
I told you, AR. They love them ARs. They love them ARs, y'all.
Lil Wayne has made a statement. He does not own a gun at all.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's what the lawyer said. He denies the allegations and does not own a gun.
He never owned it.
Probably not in his name. Yeah, probably not in his name.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, probably not in his name. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, so you got 3 open lawsuits for assault. Come on now, you did something. I mean, I still don't believe the girl. I don't believe the grape stuff, but you punching her, I believe it.
That's crazy.
It says as of 2023 with the lawsuit, Lil Wayne is alleging he was defending himself. And that's all the information they got on the lawsuit.
Bet you they is.
What's going on with you that you hitting people? That's when the teachers be asking you, is everything okay at home?
I mean, he shot himself on accident, allegedly.
So, man, we got breaking news, man. We got breaking news in the MO3 case, y'all.
What happened?
Breaking news, man. I don't know if y'all know, but breaking news. Marquise Conway, Yellow Beezy, known as Yellow Beezy, faces escalating legal scrutiny as his capital murder cases progresses toward trial. On May 28th, a subpoena was issued. Listen, y'all. On May 28th, a subpoena was issued to the Sucres Technologies, a provider of jail phone call monitoring service. Breaking news, y'all. Mandating their appearance in Dallas court on June 12, 2025. So let me ask y'all, why do y'all think Yellow Beezy people, why do y'all think Yellow Beezy people, y'all, would be trying to get the people that control the jail phone calls subpoena to court? Yeah, this twin, this is a good question for you. Pay attention. Pay attention, y'all.
Wait, so Yellow Beezy's attorneys want the jail call subpoenaed?
Yellow Beezy attorneys put in a subpoena on May 28th for the people that control the jail calls.
Securus, yeah.
Yep, for them to have to come to court, appear in court on June 12th, on the 20th of 2025.
That's something that's going to help.
Obviously, somebody.
We know who the somebody is.
Exactly. Talk to him.
We know it's Keywan.
They want all Keywan phone calls. Not just the ones that's going to help the state. Pay attention. See, the state will get certain calls that's going to help them prove that it was a murder for hire. Yellow Beezy want all the calls. He wanted to subpoena all the calls because he want the calls that's going to prove it wasn't a murder for hire. Because just like he made calls and he was talking about Yellow Beezy had me do it, in the beginning he probably made calls that said what, twin?
Somebody else?
I ain't do this shit for Yellow Beezy. Yellow Beezy ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
So that do what? That gives reasonable doubt.
But remember, we knew he was talking on them jail calls.
Exactly. But the state is using these jail calls to do what to Yellow Beezy? To convict him.
Yeah.
So Yellow Beezy attorneys is like, no, hold up. I'm gonna subpoena the phone record people because I want to listen to every phone call that Keywan ever made. I don't just want to hear the phone calls that you giving me and telling us that he made where he admitting that Yellow Beezy did this. I want to hear the phone calls where he also was saying that Yellow Beezy had nothing to do with this. And I'm gonna use these phone calls to help plead my case. So that's why we have the defense, Yellow Beezy, now trying to subpoena the phone record place. Pay attention. So if y'all going to use this as evidence, then guess what? I'm going to use it as evidence to exonerate me. If you're going to use it
No,
as
they're trying to see who's listening to him. That's what it is. He probably has a little phone on the under. That's what it is. He's
no,
trying to
this
see
is,
who's listening to him. Yeah, that's what.
bro, this is the actual,
Everything that's on a phone, everything that's on a legit landline in the cell.
this ain't a
It's gonna
landline.
be
This is the actual phone technology company
jail
of
phone.
the
Only
jail.
way you ain't talking on a jail phone is if you have your own phone. You get it?
But
So if you ain't
this ain't
talking
got
on
nothing
the
to do.
phone,
But this
you
ain't
can
got
fit.
nothing to do with a real phone. This got something
But
only to do with a jail phone.
yeah, but
They
he can
want all
figure
the
it out. He
recordings
can
of the
figure it
jail.
out who's talking on the jail phone and who's talking on the real phone. You get it?
They want all his records. They want
Yeah,
every
that's what
record
they're
of
doing.
Keyone.
Yeah,
They
because
want
if it's on a,
they
if you
want
got a real
every
phone,
call he ever did.
you
Because in the
don't get
beginning,
it, bro.
remember,
Listen,
in
so
the
if
beginning
someone
of
give
this
him,
case,
they listen to his cell phone that they gave him. Somebody gave him. There's a plant in there. You gotta realize.
bro, the secrets technology is not a cell phone. That's the jail phone. Those are the jail phones. We talking about the jail phones.
That's
We're
what
not
I'm
talking about the.
saying. But if you have people bringing a phone for you, it's not going to be on record. Get it?
But
Yeah, but
you missing what we
you're not getting no
saying. He
point.
don't got no jail phone. This nigga is talking on the securest lines.
Exactly. That's what we talking
What
about,
the
bro.
fuck?
He not talking on no jail phone. He talking on recorded lines where they say this is a recorded federal. Say your name. Yeah, he
That's a
don't
jail
know.
phone. Yeah.
He not smart enough to use a regular phone.
They want all, bro. This is what you got to understand. That when the first case happened, what was he saying on the jail phone? He did interviews. He said Yellow Beezy ain't had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. The first year, the fool that was a hitman.
Exactly. Now towards the end, he might have said something different. They trying to get all them recordings where he was saying Yellow Beezy had nothing to do with it.
Because he still want to get paid. And if he snitch on the inside, yeah.
Like
Nah,
that. That's what,
I don't think so. What I think is on them jail calls, Keywan said somebody else's name. I think Keywan said something like, nah, it wasn't even Yella. It wasn't even me. It was such and such on there. You know, just talking. And I think that's what they're going to use is saying, look, Keywan is saying he wasn't on there. He's saying it was, we'll just say Bob.
It don't
He's
matter who
saying
it
it.
was. He,
It do matter who it was because Keywan is saying I was not on the highway. Y'all have to prove that I was on the highway. The only reason you're connecting Yella Beezy to the case is through me, but I was
not
never
because
on the
the
highway.
only reason BZ is connected because he's the one that put the money up.
No,
Other case,
no. They're only connecting Beezy through Keywan. Because remember, the baby mama said Keywan called him and said, I did the deed.
that's where the
So
money went. Yeah.
but that's my point. Keywan is saying the money couldn't have went to me because I was not on the highway. I wasn't the shooter. So how do you pay a shooter and I'm telling you I'm not the shooter?
Hey, check this out. This is what I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna
Or
give y'all a game. Look, I'm gonna give you some
yeah,
game.
show the video. Run the
No,
clip.
hold on, no, hold on. I'm gonna give you some game right now. You see MO3 lying on the ground?
Yeah.
You see what the doctor's looking towards?
Yeah.
He's not looking towards where the
Bro, is that
Camaro.
a doctor? You think that's a
Yeah,
doctor?
yeah, that's a doctor. A doctor was on that
With
highway
the
when,
sunglasses?
huh?
The fool with the sunglasses?
Yes, he's
Yeah,
a
he's like
With
doctor.
a
the
nurse or
scrubs?
something.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Scrubs.
he was on the highway. He's one of the witnesses on the witness list.
Dang.
Now check this out. He's not looking in the direction where the Camaro was, twin.
Facts. He looking back.
He
Yo, you
looking.
right.
He's looking at the dude that killed Mo3 run the opposite way. He's not looking at Keywan.
Damn.
Keywan is in the other direction.
Yeah.
This is what I'm trying to tell people. Pay attention. Keywan is in the other direction. Because remember, you know how the highway is. It's going north. That's 35 going north. Why is he
Yep.
looking south? He's looking south. He's looking south. He's looking at the motherfucking the nigga that killed Mo3 from behind, running back to the car. He's
That's
not
true.
looking at Keywan run back to his car. He's looking at the nigga that killed Mo3. Pay attention. Pay attention.
Hence why you arrested me for being the shooter, but I wasn't the shooter.
Exactly.
Damn. They don't get it though.
Pay attention. And and you see that guy that's walking over there all the way to the back? All the way to by the divider at the top of the bridge?
Yeah.
He ain't no regular nigga. Pay very close attention to him. He's not a regular nigga. He ain't no regular bystander that was just in the car driving by. That's an FBI agent. That's an FBI agent. Remember I tell y'all FBI agents was on the scene when Mo3 died. FBI agents knew Mo3 was about to die. These niggas knew Mo3 was gonna die before he died. Nigga, my nigga, it's their job to be in the know.
You
All
follow to
these
them. You
niggas,
see how they doing. You already
yeah,
know it.
that's an FBI agent in that all black. Look, he got on
Hey.
all black, twin. Look what he got on. All black. He got the police shades on. Man, y'all better pay attention.
That's okay.
Nigga, bro, you know what he doing right now? He walking by looking at that motherfucking nurse trying to help him, like, leave him the fuck alone, you motherfucker. Get the fuck off of him. He hoping he don't save his life. He walking by like, nigga, that's not, get the fuck. Pay attention. Yeah, look, I'll show you. I think I'm joking with you. Look, it's right in your face. Look at him. This how you know that was FBI. Because, twin, if a motherfucker really losing their life on the ground, what is they gonna do? They coming to render aid, right?
Yep.
Look what that nigga doing. He walking
Twin
by.
knows what like Twin knows what the leg shape looks like. Twin knows. See them spaz out, leg twitch.
Man, you better pay
Twin
attention,
seen
twin.
that.
Pay attention, twin. That nigga walking by. He trying to see what's going on. Like, yeah, man, get it done. Get it done.
Nah, facts. Make it look like we trying, but we not trying.
And the nurse right there on top of him. Come on, man. Y'all better pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. Look. Y'all think that man was there for him. That man ain't there for him. Hold on, let me show you. Y'all think that man was there for him. Y'all see it? Look. Y'all think that man was there for him. He walking by making sure that the job is done. All black on. Look like an undercover FBI agent to me.
That's true.
I know how y'all look. He look like he making sure the job done. Y'all better make sure that nigga big as hell, bodyguard looking ass nigga. Bodyguard looking ass nigga. Y'all better stop playing. You got a nurse over there panicking to save MO3 life. And you got a bodyguard nigga looking ass nigga walking on the side. Man, y'all better pay attention. Y'all see what the fuck was going on, man. We not stupid. Pay attention. Look, it's right in your face. Look at him. Look at him walking to the truck. That even looked like an undercover truck. Y'all better pay attention. He even in the all black truck.
Shit. They ain't pay attention, cat.
Man,
They
they ain't
not.
no.
They not.
You see this shit, twin? Look at the truck.
Too easy.
Nah, and that's crazy. He just laid out like that, man.
Nigga, bro, all them niggas was setting this shit up. Saying the black truck decided to stop and not just keep going, right? So the nigga just come on, man. Everybody else trying to get the fuck out the way. Look at this nigga. Look at that nigga right there. Another nigga. Pay attention, man. Everybody just watching. Everybody just watching. A lot of niggas on the scene just watching.
That's NPC, bro. That's how it be nowadays. A lot of
In the middle
NPCs.
of the highway. In the middle of the highway, though.
For real.
Get the fuck out of here. I know what the fuck. I peep game. Look, set up. Set up another truck. It's mighty funny that all the white guys got big trucks. Man, y'all get the fuck out of here.
Nah, that
They
makes
All
gotta
sense.
be in Texas.
all the
Where
undercovers
they
got
at?
big trucks right there.
Where they at?
All the undercovers got big truck. You got the black big truck. Then you got the white big truck. Y'all better pay attention. Look at this
You
setup.
gotta understand the unders gotta have them in case you try to run up in the mountains or something
Nigga,
goofy.
they had big ass trucks out there, twin. Big ass
Nah, I'm
trucks.
looking. I see him.
All the
Hey,
undercovers was
relax.
in
Put a little
Ford.
Ford Focus gonna get crushed. Relax.
All the undercovers was in Ford, y'all.
They used to have them fusions.
I see they keep what two people asked why is it not federal? Why this is not a federal case? Because a federal crime wasn't committed. It was just a murder.
Yeah, it depends on the case. You can't just automatically calling the feds. Gotta be a fed case.
This is just a murder for hire. That's a state level case.
But we've seen it the recent day on Lil Durk and them. It's still a fed case, murder for hire, but they got RICO and gang enhancement.
But
Like,
I'm about to say that's different. They were
that's way different.
you committed a murder during a federal crime. That's yeah,
Now
you
you
out of
could
there.
like you intimidate witnesses against federal family.
It should have been a federal case. It was on the highway.
It could have been it depends if it's on the federal highway. It depends where it is.
Hey, DG, twin, hold it down. I gotta make a phone call.
Bro, my pizza just got here. I'm about to smack. Went hungry.
No, most highways aren't state property. I mean, most highways are state property, but
It's not federal till you go to state.
yeah,
Like
it's
in
not a
Cali, like I could ride anywhere with two P's, right? But once I'm on a federal highway going across states, it's different.
yeah, but drug trafficking is a federal offense, so that's a federal
No,
crime.
no, legal marijuana is what I'm talking about. So
No, but I'm
like,
saying like if you had drugs in your car and then committed a murder, they would charge you federal because they would say your initial crime was a federal offense. You were trafficking drugs, and then
no,
you
it's
committed a
capital
crime
murder.
on top of that.
Yeah, it's capital murder. If you commit a crime with drugs, that's like capital murder, especially over money.
Yeah, it was Interstate 35.
Yeah, you can carry 2 pounds
No. So
on a
they say
highway. You can
interstate.
carry two
No,
pounds.
I-35 is not a federal property. It's a part of the federal interstate highway system, but it's specifically I-35 is not federal property
Yeah.
technically.
So like in California, you can carry 2 pounds on the freeway, but it has to be in the state. Once you cross state lines, it's different.
Majority of your capital murder charges are all state, unless you've done something that is a federal crime, and then they're gonna pair the two, and you gotta go.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, in California, you can move 2 pounds legally.
Oh no,
Once you
I know
once you
that.
get over two
No,
pounds.
I'm answering his question. He's saying interstate is a federal highway,
Oh yeah,
I-35, and I'm saying
interstate.
no. I-35 is not a federal highway. It's in the federal system, but it's not federal property.
Yeah, but you're crossing state lines, so that becomes federal. Once you cross state
No,
lines,
No, it's
no.
only when you have somebody cross state lines to do a crime. They will
Yes,
already.
we
no,
talk
that's what I'm
them.
saying. If you're moving weed
Yes, but
through
we
state
talking about
lines,
MO3
you
on 35. They saying because MO3 died on 35, is it not federal? And I'm saying no, because federal is not. I-35 in Dallas is not a federal highway. That's what we saying. So he couldn't have been charged federal. It's a state charge.
I wasn't even talking about him, but yeah, I guess too.
Kev, I thought you had a motherfucking link. Hold up. I thought Kev had a wrench over here.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Yeah, Kev. Kev gonna lace him up. It's gonna be Twin and Kevin debate. Hour.
No,
You forgot who Kev is?
no, I know who he is.
A link.
You got it. You got it. I thought you had it.
I got it, but I could drop it. Give me a minute.
There we go. There we go. Kevin want to get back into the shit.
I'm just honestly, I just want to see what Jerry Jones has to say.
Yeah, I play some clips.
Hey, Kevin said Antonio Massey is innocent.
Innocent in which charge? Because you know the nigga got like 10. Not
You
all of
talking
them.
about
I
the
know he not innocent
BTK?
in all of them.
Hold on, let me add Kevin to the screen. Yeah,
Yo,
what it
peace,
do?
everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing, everyone?
Hello.
Yo, what up, kid?
What's going on?
I said, Kev, you said he innocent, Kev. What'd you say? You said he isn't innocent.
Listen, he has the paperwork from the affidavits that the lady wrote. The female who said he did whatever he did to her. She went then and changed it. She went down there and had an affidavit to say that he didn't do that.
But anybody could go get that girl to write an affidavit
Wait,
of
wait, wait,
non-prosecution.
wait. If they stamped if they stamped those documents and gave it to his attorneys to give to him, it's kind of hard to see how they didn't use it. Maybe he didn't get a chance to go back to court yet, or whatever the case may be. But
Look,
he,
let me
like
let
he
Kev
said,
say something. Nah, go ahead. What'd you say?
like he said, the majority of those guys that ran away from that prison during that time are innocent. They just know they're not going to get off because of the corruptness of the system that Louisiana presents. So they took their chances. took their chances on escaping because that's the only way they felt they could be free.
Right.
I don't got him doing this because he could have did it as soon as he got out. Because you can see in his willingness to speak now that he really wants to turn himself in, but he wants to be able to be represented by somebody. He don't want to go down there on his own and go through the same torturing that he was going through before he did this. So that I mean, for this young man to put himself on a national public audience scene to say what's going on within that system and the reasoning for those individuals leaving the system, taking a chance to leave because they had no representation. He spoke on the maintenance guy that said he pulled out a knife on him and all of that. He said they don't even walk the tier with the inmates while the inmates are locked out. The maintenance guy, the whoever he is, he doesn't even walk the tier without police escorting him. So where
So
did
why
it
they
come
use?
from?
Why
Where did it
they?
come
So why?
from that he put a knife to him and made him do it? Like, this is the point. Now, I guarantee you that the Louisiana state system did not expect this young man to get up here and say this. They
Nah,
expected
nah.
them to just keep running. They didn't expect him to get up here and say this. Now, this is a whole nother can of worms
That's
that
why I
he
said.
that he,
That's why I said he's snitching. He telling on people, and like he said out his own mouth, they let me out. He said we didn't break out. They let us out.
right. But I mean, I'm explaining this to you. What he's doing is not snitching. Let's
Well,
understand
no,
what
no, not snitching. I'm saying he telling that the system let him out. He
he's
basically said they
right,
let
and
us out.
he's giving. Listen, and he's giving. Let me tell you something. This young man don't want to die,
Hell no. But he's
and
showing like he been neglected so long, they ain't even been
right,
paying
No,
attention.
no, do
He
not
had
do
that
not
much
make
time. He
excuses.
been
You making
neglected that
excuses for
long to
him.
formulate that whole
I'm not
plan.
making excuses for him. I'm
No, I'm
speaking the
talking
facts
Okay,
about
of it.
then
DMG making excuses for that
I'm not
man.
making
Don't do that.
excuses. Nah. So he's the only one that really got out. You been paying attention? The other
No, no,
fools
no,
are
no,
waiting
no.
at
He's
bus
not the only
stops.
one that really got out. The rest of them got out with him. He said that. He said, they left because of the fact that they didn't have no legal representation. None of them. They were putting them up there, just them and whoever they impose on them to take as their legal counsel, which probably wasn't even legal counsel for them. They were just legal
Right.
counsel for the court system, who has been railroading everyone that comes in front of them. They
Yeah.
present
So if
these
you get a
same lawyers
chance, yeah,
that work
you
under
running them
their
too.
regime to lock up all the individuals that they put in front of the judge. They're all working together. The jails, the lawyer, the prosecutor, and the judge. So he's now trying to break the chain by exposing it. Exposing it. They didn't expect these young men to have this. Nobody from this escapee situation to have this kind of balls to get up there and say, "Listen, I'm willing to tell the truth on the matters at hand on why we left these prisons." And
I
and
mean,
and,
but
and
but he caused this for his own self. So it's like, he's wrong.
wait. The man has legal documentation on the charges that he's in prison for. The charges he's in prison for, the same woman has wrote affidavits to say that he did not do that to her. Why was
Okay,
he still in prison anyway?
okay, that's what I'm saying. The man has broken out of jail. This is his third time breaking out of jail. He broke out in two. Hold on, wait. He broke out in 2007. We arrested you. You came back. You broke out again. We let you come back. Then we gave you an ankle monitor, which you cut off in 2023. You're a flight risk. We can't even give you the luxury and allow
Wait.
you to.
Let's go back to why he was in jail, not what he did and all that from before. We're not going on what he did before. We're talking about now. He's in jail for something that he's
But
not
what I'm
supposed to
saying
be
is
in
it's
jail
a
for.
repeated, you're showing a repeated pattern that you do
Listen,
not want to do the
we
right thing.
I want to say this to you. We do not care about what he did in his past that he's not in prison
No,
for
to
now.
you, that's what I'm
It
saying. To
doesn't,
you,
no, it
you don't
doesn't
care.
count. He's not in
No, no, no,
prison
no.
for
To
that
you,
right now.
They
I
still put
understand
him
what
in
you're
low
saying.
security. Come on.
He's
Like
But
we
this is
not
could
what
in
you're
let's really
prison.
missing.
check
Wait a
on him.
minute, twin. Wait a minute. He's
Okay.
not in prison for that today.
I understand.
Forget about all
I'm
of that,
walking
what
you
he did
through
in
where
his
I'm going
past.
with this.
That's what's wrong with the system. The
I'm
system
walking you
goes
through
and
where I'm going.
uses.
Hold on. I'm walking you through where I'm going with this.
Go ahead.
You've already you've been convicted, evicted, armed robbery, theft. You're a repeat habitual offender. So now you're coming to jail for allegedly, I'll say allegedly, even though the judge, the court system, the jury found him
Somebody finna
guilty,
join
but
cat.
we'll say allegedly, you allegedly assault, strangled, and beat a woman. They allowed you to get out and you violated the protection order. They told you do not go to that young lady. Do not be around her. Leave that girl alone because you have an active case. You went and then allegedly kidnapped, beat, and then raped the girl. Now you're saying, well, she made a false claim. Why were you even at the woman's house when you've already been told there is a protective order? You are violating the boundaries. You shouldn't be over there in the first place. So where is the accountability? Your negligence does not get to make up for your choices. You don't
They
get to say, well, I didn't know, that's why I made a bad choice. You're too grown for that.
they charged that man in 2 different counties for the same charge. The woman wrote the affidavit for both counties.
I understand that,
Why
but you
is he
still
still?
violated the
Wait a
protection
minute.
order.
Wait a
Why were
minute.
you
Wait a
even
minute.
in 10 feet of the girl? Why are you
Wait a
even there?
minute. Wait a minute. Why is he even in jail if she wrote these affidavits? We ain't talking about him
Because
violating a rule.
like I know, with domestic violence charges, I do not need a victim to pursue charges.
I want to say this. I want to say this. They accepted her affidavit.
I can
They
still
printed
accept
it
your
up with a
affidavit,
court
but that
stamp.
doesn't mean I'm not going to
Wait a
pursue
minute.
charges.
He hasn't had it. If you listen to him talk, he hasn't had a court session since then.
He had one in
So
2024. That's
yeah,
what I'm saying. He's not
but we're
being
talking.
truthful.
Listen, we're talking about now. He hasn't been found guilty. He's still going to court. If you listen to what he's saying, he's still going to court for the charges that's at hand. That's what you're saying. You're trying to paint him guilty. He's not guilty yet.
I'm
He's
not
still
painting him
going
guilty,
to.
but what I'm
You
saying
are.
is
You
if
saying
you
he did
didn't,
this, he did that, he did this. He's not
no, what
guilty
I'm
for those
saying is
charges.
you haven't shown any credibility that you are a stand-up individual. We let you out on bail. You cut your ankle monitor. Why did you cut your ankle monitor?
Listen to this. Listen to
No,
this.
answer the question. If you're
Listen to
innocent, why
this.
are you cutting your ankle
All that
monitor
happens
going
if
on the
all
run?
that happens because he cut his ankle monitor is he goes back to jail for the same charges and he don't get
But
bail
that's
again.
my point.
So
If you wanted, you
that has
had
nothing to
freedom.
do
You
with
had your freedom and you chose to
that.
give up your
Wait a minute.
freedom.
That has nothing to do with
It does, because
what he
you wouldn't
listen.
have broken out of jail because you still are waiting for your trial. You
Okay,
would have
okay,
still been on bond.
listen. We understand all of that.
No,
Right now,
y'all don't like that. No, I don't like that. Y'all have to
right
take
now, at this
accountability.
moment, I'm just going off of what the young man presented
I'm
today.
going off what his I'm going off his record, what it says on
Hey,
black
We
and white.
I'm
I'm not
cutting
understand
going
my
what
what
his
ankle
he
record
monitor and
is.
I'm
We
hitting
understand that.
the
We understand that what his record is. What I'm saying is he's presented this during those times also. He hasn't had the right representation that he's asking for now to push this through to the court, to fight for this lock-in that he has. He has the affidavit. He has the woman's signature and write out of what happened and
so
what did and didn't
so let
happen.
me ask you.
And he
So
doesn't
because you
have
have
the
an
right legal.
affidavit, does that give you
He,
the right to violate a protection order?
listen, we
No,
understand all.
I'm asking you a
We
question.
it
Does
doesn't
that
give
make
you
is that
it doesn't
okay?
give you the right to violate the protection order.
Okay,
It
so
doesn't.
you're in jail because
What
you violated your protection order. What are you
Okay,
saying you're innocent for?
what I'm saying is this: he's in jail for the crime. He wouldn't have the violation of a protection order if there wasn't a crime. Let's get to that. They're charging him with the crime, right? To give him a protection order for. That never
Yes,
happened.
because there
That
was
never
pictures.
happened.
There
The
I
writ
understand what you're saying. But if it never happened, what are you over there for?
listen to what I'm saying to you.
I hear what you're
We're
saying, but
going off
you're
of
I hear
he
exactly what you're
wants
saying. I
legal
understand what you're
representation
saying.
to help him out with this matter that he didn't have
But
in
whose
those
fault
other
is that?
guys
You
and those
missing that
other
whose fault
wait a
is
minute.
this?
And the
You
other
can't blame the
guys that
system.
left the prison, they didn't have the right legal representation either. And that's what he's explaining. That's the reason for them leaving. They're being railroaded by the
not
system.
true though. That's what I'm saying. You do your look at the people who got arrested and go look at their trials. That Groves dude, he murdered 2 people. There was eyewitnesses, the gun, they found everything.
Listen to what the people are saying. Don't
I
just
hear
say
what
he
you're
murdered those
saying, but what
people.
I'm saying
Say
is
that
I'm
they
not
charged him
taking.
with that. Don't say he did that because they killed his grandmother and all of that.
What does that have to do with you murdering 2
listen.
people?
He didn't listen.
What is that? What
Far
is
as
you?
what
Your
the
grandma
people
got
are
murdered, so
saying,
you murdered 2 people 10 years later?
because the system said it don't make it right. The people outside of the system are saying he didn't do it. Let's not
But
say the
the
system is right
witnesses,
because they charged him with
are
it.
saying they saw him. They
Listen to
pointed him
me.
out.
Do you know the system gets
So
witnesses to
okay.
say that?
Oh Lord, no,
He's a
we not.
black man.
I understand. No, I get
He's
it.
a
Y'all,
black man.
the
We're
system is
not going
racist
on
and
that. You did
wrong,
that
and those
before with the other
victims.
ass last
He
time when you
killed
was
a
on.
black
When you
man.
were go
Are we not saying that black? Like, what are
Listen
you
to what
talking
I'm
about
saying
here?
with this. The black man was in a regime of white
So
conquering.
but you can kill a
That's
black
what
man, but and
listen.
it's okay because the system is flawed. That's what
I
you're
want to say
saying.
this. These kids just want a fair trial for their situations.
You got a fair trial. You got 3. He got
How can
3
you make it
trials.
fair if listen, there's a lineage behind what happened to this kid
No,
Groves.
you're not sticking with the facts. You sticking off what you heard word of mouth. I'm saying let's
I'm
talk
saying this.
facts.
If you look
Let's
into
talk facts. Let's not talk what
what
hearsay.
facts do you
Let's
have? Do
talk
you have the
facts.
facts that what they told you?
Yes, I have facts.
What they
Facts.
told you. That's not facts.
No,
You
it's
did
not what
that
they
shit
told me.
before. When you
If you
talked
read
about
the
the white
indictment,
people and the Jewish
if
people, you went off the white man's analogy. And we're not doing that.
okay,
We're not doing that.
so
We're not
that
saying
means
the
all
white man
y'all.
is
That means
correct
all
because
criminals,
they
all black men should be free because the system is
that's
lying on
not
all
listen,
black
I'm
men.
not saying that. I'm saying that
But
with the
that's what you're
lineage
saying.
to
They
what is
have
going along with these
eyewitnesses.
cases.
There's
With
an
the lineage,
eyewitness. There's multiple. They found the
listen,
gun. His
with the
co-defendant told on
lineage,
him. So all
with
those
the
people are
lineage,
lying?
with the lineage of what's going on
Okay,
with
we
that
gonna
case,
skip
with
that.
the
All the
Groves
people are
case,
lying. I got
with
you.
the
I got
Groves
you.
case, with the lineage that goes along with the Groves case.
We not worried. You like you said, you can't worry about the past. You said focus on the charges
I'm
that
talking about
are
with
right
this guy.
now.
With Groves, you have to worry about the past
But
because the
no, but
past
we
is the
can't.
present with
You
him.
picking and choose. You picking and
No, I'm
choosing. But
talking
I
about with
understand.
Massey. You can't worry
Nah,
about the
you
past
picking
with
and choosing.
Massey. I'm not picking and choosing. We're
You
talking
are
about a
picking and
different
choosing. You're
person.
picking and
We're
choosing what
talking
is
about a
contended to
different
the case.
person right now.
You're
We're not
picking on
talking
what is
about Massey.
contingent
We're
of the
talking
case.
about Groves. And if we look at what happened with Groves from the beginning, then we
Okay,
can
but look at what happened.
understand.
So why does Antoine? We don't get to look at what happened with him in the beginning. What makes Groves so different? Because of the
Listen,
trauma of
listen
his
to me.
grandma. That's
There's
picking and
people
choosing.
saying that they're putting these allegations on Grove and they convicted him of something that he didn't do.
So all
I'm not
3
ever gonna.
trials, all 3 trials,
I know how corrupt a system can be on all levels.
all
I
3
know how
trials, and
corrupt a
all
system can be,
unanimous. Come on,
especially with us. I know how corrupt a system
I
would be
understand it's
can
corrupt,
be.
but
So
not
that's
when
what I'm saying. I'm not
there's
ever going
evidence.
to side with the system in a situation like this. I'm not ever going to side with the system, especially where he's from, where he lives, where the white culture is conquering things profusely over there.
But you made the
It's very
choice, though.
different over there in Louisiana than a lot of states in America.
It is, but
So that's what I'm
you did a
saying.
crime. Why do you get a pass? Because you're a black man in a corrupted system. That means
I'm
you can
not
do
saying. Listen,
crimes.
I'm not even agreeing when he did the crime. I'm not agreeing with that. For more lineage that goes with it, I'm not agreeing with that. Groves or Graves, he did that crime. I'm not agreeing with that. I'm not saying that he did it. I'm not going to believe that he did it. What they're
So
saying
you're
and what
saying
this
that all of those victims that were shot, they're lying about who shot them. That's what you're saying.
listen. Do you know
The witnesses
the
that watched
system
and
coerces
recorded him
people to say
shooting,
what they
that
want?
the recordings are fake. That's what you're telling me? The
Listen,
recordings are fake, the witnesses are fake, the victims are fake, and his co-defendant are fake.
listen.
No, I'm asking
The
you, are they
system,
all lying? Just yes or no.
the
Is it yes or no? Are
system,
they all lying?
listen, the system coerces people to do
I
what they
understand,
want them to do, to
but
say
if
what they
we have
want them to say.
physical evidence that shows that you did it, are they lying on him?
What physical evidence did they
They
have to show
have
that Graves
camera
did it?
footage. That's what I'm saying. There's
They
surveillance.
got camera footage of him shooting people and showing his direct face.
Yes,
No,
he's
they
on
don't.
camera. Go read the
They don't
case.
have direct footage of him shooting anyone.
Okay.
That's
So they
why his
lied. So
family
the
members are
prosecution
saying.
lied about
That's why his
surveillance
family is
victims,
saying.
and the co-defendant lied
That's
as
why
well.
his
I
family is
understand.
saying that they set him up because they don't have direct
Oh,
footage
okay.
of
They
him
set
doing
him up, but
anything.
he got 3 trials. Okay.
Listen,
And he
you
was
can
found guilty.
listen.
Got you.
Sherlock here, a detective here. He locked up 30, 40 people, had them do 20, 30, 40 years, all connected to murders. He used some similar to the same people to testify against these different people. Do you know all of them are out of prison now? They're getting millions of dollars, and they've been in jail for 30, 40 years, is what I'm trying to explain to you.
No, I understand. We all
That's
know
what
the
I'm
system is
trying to
corrupt. It's
explain
not a
to you.
secret.
So I would never go with the justice system on nothing when you have these young kids that are dealing with it day to day, that were in prison, that are explaining to you what's going on with them. So we gotta take some knowledgeability of that. We can't just say they did it because the system said they did it, or the system said they have pictures or video that we ain't never seen. That's what I'm saying. I'm not just saying, well, oh, they black. They just innocent because they black. No. I'm going on the sincerity of what this young man has just got on national TV and said. Listen, it ain't like he couldn't have just kept running. If I'm guilty, fuck it. I'm gonna just keep on running. They ain't catch me. So let me just keep on going. I can just keep on going until my fate is up. If I'm guilty. But I need to put something behind myself and give the reasoning to the world onto why is it that I escaped from prison. No one wants to be tortured behind walls and locked in cells and getting beat and all that stuff for no apparent reason. This is what happened. COs come from home with anger from home, and they take it out on people that's in prison. Sometimes they lose the fight. But even if they lose the fight, they win because you get more time accessimated to your time.
Yeah,
So
but they come out, they don't know how to move properly because they didn't take that time to learn. You know what I mean?
right,
Like
I'm
that.
just saying that I don't believe that this young kid right here, young man, let me say, not say kid, young man right here, has been on the run this long, and now he's saying, "Oh, I just want to turn myself in, so I just need legal counsel, this and that." He was looking for a route in a safe place to go and say this. He didn't have it in the beginning. Now that he has it, he got up on the internet and he said it. He
You see,
been
now they're
wanted to
trying to
say it.
shut down that prison and everything because they're trying to show the quality. And there's a lot of
Right. They're
prisons like
showing the
that down there.
circumstances of what's going
Hey,
on within the
people
prison
don't understand
or
like how
within the
bad even the
judges,
jail
within the
systems are.
prosecutors, within the,
Hey,
you understand?
hey,
Like that's what they're doing. And I hate that some of our people are quick to condemn our own people because the justice system says something. The most
yeah,
corrupt
just they trying to
system
make
in
an
the world.
example. That's the only way they know how. Right.
That's the most corrupt system in the world. It started way back when. They've been corrupt since we got here. I would
I mean,
never
they
back
getting
them on
paid to keep
anything.
you in there. Hey,
Yeah, I would never back them on anything. Ever. Ever.
hell
I
no.
believe what this young man is saying today. And he implemented the other guys that were involved with the escape. And he
He was in
also
low
said,
security too, like low security prison. Hey, right
just
there,
like
or jail.
he said when the maintenance people or whoever they are walk the tier, the police, the officers walk with them. So how was he able to take a knife and put it to his neck if the officer's with him and have him free him? How was he able
With
to
the
do that?
janitor, you not only that, the janitor. Then they said they came out that little tiny little toilet tunnel. Come on, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Come on. I mean, we can't be stupid because
They
the
know people got
system.
fired over that. It
All
was a
right.
whole plan.
So I think this is what we're missing here. I'm fully aware of what this man is saying. Do I believe that someone allowed him to escape? Yes. I believe a correctional officer, somebody this was the inside job. However, you should have never been in jail in the first place. You were in jail
Come on, twin,
because
relax,
Oh
twin.
man.
Oh, that ain't twin. Who is that? Hey, I thought that was twin. Who that?
Hey, that's the guy. Is that the guy that was getting on here when Keith
Oh,
you
this
put me
fucking
Keith
shy. I sent
Keith
you
you,
$3.
Keith you put me off. Why you keep be kicking me out when I get
That
on here?
wasn't me. That's cat. No,
I'm
you
talking about
shy.
Keith. Keith, no, my name not Shy. I'm talking
All right.
about Keith.
Anyways, yeah, Keith is
I
cat.
just want everybody to understand this
I
young
think you went
man.
on the phone. I thought you had a phone call. You went
N-
backstage. I thought you had a phone call. Or something.
No, okay, but it's all good. Why the guy say anyway? See, that's what I be talking about, Keith. That's what I be talking about right there.
I mean, I just want us as a people to understand that sometimes we gotta listen to the outcry of our own, and we can't take the justice system over them because the justice system made points on corruption or whatever it is. Because the system is the most corrupt people in the world. The system itself. The system is made to put us as a people behind
That's
bars for
facts, but
other
they making
reasons.
points off everybody though. It don't matter.
You
They hitting
understand what I'm
points on.
saying? That's
Uh,
what I'm saying. You,
okay.
I'm not gonna go against what this young man is saying because the system said he did this wrong, he did that wrong, he did this wrong, he did that wrong. He making points about this, that, and the third. This young man has paperwork that states that he didn't do that,
Yeah,
And you got him locked up,
do it.
just sitting in there.
and
What do
he's
you
just
think he's
sitting
gonna
in
do?
there
Keep
without a
telling every
court date.
day
He don't
how to
even
get
have a
out.
court date established for his hearings.
Shit.
He's sitting in jail. Like he said, they're imposing things in the jail on these young prisoners or on these prisoners. Like they're making they're people. There's people that they put in positions to do things to them that are locked up with them. They're giving them certain, because they feel like they're not obeying the rules. And the system is all corrupt, man. I'm never gonna believe them over this young man.
Well, so you on the escapee side? Is that what you're saying?
I sure am.
I am too.
Not
I,
every escapee side, but this one, yeah, you on
Not
that side.
not all of them, but I'm on Massey's side, and I'm
I'm
on
on Massey's side, and I'm on
what's his name?
uh
Hey,
Doug.
the
What's his
the
name?
the,
Doug.
the two that's out. I'm on their
Yeah,
side.
yeah. I'm on their side too. I'm on their side. Yes, I
I'm
most
on their
definitely.
side, man. And Massey is just the one giving us what's going on.
Groves.
Massey took
That's his name. Groves.
Grove, yeah, Groves. I'm on Grove's side, especially with all the lineage to his crimes, with everything that took place with his grandmother and all that stuff leading up to his crimes,
Mhm.
leading up to how they charged him.
So we know they don't like him anyway. They
Right.
don't
They
like,
don't they don't even like they don't like him, they don't like his
and
family, they don't like none of them.
they all connected. The state jail all connected to the community. They all got relatives work there.
They putting people
Work
in
for-
jail, not letting people know where they at. They holding them
low
hostage, not
security
letting
too.
family members.
Why you think only a couple of them
So
got away?
okay,
That
so
shit
what
is
I'm what
clown.
I'm not understanding is how do you get mad at the way the system treated you, but you put yourself in the system?
I'm
He not even mad though. That boy
I
ain't.
I I, I
Because
I'm
you
a
don't always put yourself in the system.
I'm
Sometimes
gonna
they
say it
snap that
Hold
shit
again.
on.
on
No, no,
you.
no, 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 no. We're talking specifically with these 10 men and the crimes that they have committed from 2018 to
Well, we
2023.
just gonna talk
No, no,
about.
no, no, no. Don't go off for
Well,
2018
let's
and none of
just
that.
talk about.
That's when one of them,
Let's
that's when they were charged. I'm saying
Well,
all 10 of them. I'm
well, we're
grouping them
not we're
all
not
10.
talking about all 10 of them. We're talking about
I'm
the
Keith.
saying,
ones that
but
we're
no,
talking
no,
about
no, no,
now.
no. But that's
Hey,
what
look,
I get it.
Keith.
Y'all, I'm gonna let y'all
Keith.
pick and choose because I see
Hold
we
on,
picking and choosing, so I understand.
let me
Yeah, I
say.
got it.
Gonna get out here. But I just want to talk about Massey. I don't think we just gonna talk about the two that's out. But I don't think Massey is mad. Massey know how the game go. If I get caught, I get caught. He just speaking his piece. He's not mad. He don't even
He
give a damn if they catch him or not.
Yes,
he
the
He
wants
just
years
trying
are
legal
to stay.
different.
He
representation. That's
just
what he's
trying to
looking
Uh,
for.
stay
He's
right.
looking for legal representation that's going to represent him
somebody's
honestly.
gonna show his case
But
because he know
Right.
he getting
To to
shunned.
to
Nobody is
to
listening to
to
him.
but
fight
So,
what
but
the allegations that they have against him. The
but the
honest
guy.
way. That's what he wants.
But to the guys, do y'all think that he's mad?
No.
No. It's okay. Point
hell
proven.
nah, if you be sitting in there forever and you know it isn't you, you gonna be looking for any way out. The toilet, all
He's
that shit.
he's not mad at all. He just want his point to be proven, and he
Yo,
want.
I hate to see black people get up here without the not you, man, that's on the panel. I'm talking about even in the comment section. That to get up here and just after all they known that white people have done to us in a racist state like they're in,
How could it happen? Yeah,
like
they still
in a
do that.
racist state like they're in, and you asking questions about certain aspects of things. These people done lynched out people, done tied them to horses, ripped them apart, all that kind of stuff. What do you mean? How could this happen? It been happening.
Yeah, not just one people, everybody. That's what they do. They go around and conquer shit. They happen to the natives, Mexicans, everybody.
That's what I'm saying. We ain't going. We going off of what they're doing, man. The system has been corrupt since the beginning, especially against black people. It's been that way from the very beginning. So let's be real on that intake. Let's not say, oh, they got to take accountability for what they did. And da, 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 da. With this system, how do you know they even did it? That's what I'm saying.
Damn, especially like Louisiana. You see what
Right. That
happened
shit
with
is that shit
the
is one of the
levees
most
and shit.
racist states in the United
They don't
States.
care about you. They already should have known that.
We understand that the system
Thank you,
is
Carolina
corrupted.
2K CMO.
That
We are fully aware of what the justice system is. We understand that prison is nothing but modern day slavery. We know y'all shouted from the top of the mountain. We hear y'all loud and clear.
like,
But the problem still persists that your choices brought you here. You didn't just
yeah,
do one thing. You didn't just do one thing and go to jail for life. That's called railroading. I could understand if this man right here got caught with some dope and they said we giving you life in prison. I could completely understand where he coming from. Hey, bro, get the hell up out of there. I feel you. But you've been a career criminal since 2007, and you've admitted to these crimes that you have. You've admitted them. They've caught you on
right.
camera.
We get it. At the same time, though, if you
So
born
no,
again, what is it?
DMG, can I
Yeah,
land my
okay,
plane?
my bad. Yeah, Lindy.
So what I'm saying is this: you've been breaking out of prison. You've already shown us that you're a flight risk. This is your third time. The third time you broke out of prison, now we're telling you, hey, you are not eligible to get out anymore because of the choices that you made. You continue to carry guns and armed robbery. You continue to have theft and kidnapping, domestic violence, abuse, carjacking. The list goes on and on. You are a
It,
habitual offender.
is he in
That
jail
you
for that right now?
Damn, that shit. Now you stacking up like a prosecution on me,
Is
shit.
he
No,
in jail
because
for
it's
that right
common.
now?
Because I want us to use common sense when we're talking
Is he
about what's fair and what's
is
not
he
No,
fair.
but
in
what's
jail
he
for
in
that
there?
Hold
He's in
on.
a
right
low
now?
security
I'm
prison
trying
right
to.
now.
If you let me finish, I'm gonna tell you where we are
All
now.
right,
So where we are
go ahead.
now is in 2023, I let you out on bond after everything,
Mhm,
and you
mhm.
still decided to cut your ankle monitor. So now you're sitting here saying, I'm not getting fair treatment. They not letting me out. They're saying that these charges against me, the woman said that I didn't do it. Well, here's the thing. This is why you need to know your
You cut
laws.
your bracelet and all that. Yeah, you already committed.
You see what I'm saying? I can't
Yeah,
let you out on bond. I
especially
can't
if you
give
in
you another
Cali.
chance. I can't give you another chance at redemption because you keep fucking up.
He
So
didn't
now
ask to
you're
get out
sitting
on
here
bond. That's
saying,
not what he's asking.
but listen to what I'm saying. He's sitting here saying they're not letting me out.
No,
Well,
he's saying he wants honorable legal counsel to fight his
you're
case
right.
for him.
You
That's
want
what he
legal
wants.
counsel. Listen, you want legal counsel to fight for your case. That's fine. But you do not get to get out while we're fighting your case. You
No,
can't
he's
get
not.
out.
He's not saying he. This is what he wants. Right now, he's saying that he wants
Oh, Miss B.
What does
honorable
it have to
legal
do with you
counsel.
breaking out of
He
jail?
he
Nah,
broke out
so it
of
don't
jail
look.
to take this
He
to
feels
do
like
this.
he don't have reasonable. He don't got nobody to back him up. He's on his own, right?
But
They
listen,
ain't even checking on him in prison. So
but
he sees an
listen, but look,
opportunity. Let me
if
get some
you know, if
publicity to
you
put some
know,
light on this prison. See
so
what you
again,
doing?
okay, DG, if you tell your son don't touch the stove, it's gonna burn you, and he burns his hand, what do you tell your son?
That's how you learn. But
Okay, so if you've been a career criminal all this time, and I keep telling you, stop coming back here. Stop coming back here. I let you get out on bond after you assaulted, allegedly, let's say allegedly, you allegedly assaulted a woman, and then you violate your parole or your bond agreement, and
Mhm.
you still be around the girl. And now the girl is saying, the one that already it put you in here, saying he raped and kidnapped me and strangled me and forced me into a vehicle. But you want us to believe that you're innocent. Look at everything that's stacked against you. We keep playing this dumb game like
Yeah,
we
you
don't
know, you might
understand where
look dirty, but he might still be on trial. But he
he
in
is.
jail. He
Listen,
in a
but that's
low
my point. You
security,
are on trial.
and the
Listen,
janitor's helping him, and
but
the
listen to my point
security
though.
helping him.
You're on trial for a crime that you're alleging that you didn't do. So is everybody else. So you
Yeah, you should
escaping.
feel confident to fight it. You should feel confident to fight it.
You should.
But if he
My
feel like
point
he's
is, so
fighting
what are you
against the
running
whole
for? If you
system,
didn't do it and you got the affidavit and you have a
because you
lawyer,
know how the system works, especially in
Listen,
Louisiana.
then
the
whose fault?
system gave
Whose
him the
fault is
copy. The
that? Why
system
did
got
you
the
violate
affidavit too.
your bond
It's the
agreement?
system. And
The
I mean,
system
You get
has
to
the
violate.
affidavit
You
too.
get to be rewarded for violating your bond.
he's not getting
That's what you're
rewarded.
saying.
He don't want
He's
to be
making an
rewarded.
example.
He wants honorable legal counsel is what he's
You're
saying.
right. Okay,
Yeah,
so okay, Kevin, answer my question. Why do you violate your bond? Whose fault is that to violate your bond? If I say, Kevin, you can get out of jail, but do not go to that girl's house, and you go to that girl's house, whose fault is that? Is that the system's fault?
We understand that point in your logic.
Okay,
We
so boom,
understand that
that's
point.
why you're in jail,
I'm
because you
just saying
violated your
that
bond.
yeah, we
So
do.
I'm
what
just
right do
saying
you
that
have
the
to
reasoning
escape
for
jail? What right do you have to escape jail? Because you don't want to be in jail? You shouldn't have
It's not a
violated your
right
bond.
to escape. He's putting focus on that prison. They even saying they don't have enough
I'm
money to
putting the
run that
focus on
prison.
them not
He's
giving
putting
him
focus on
the
it.
right representation.
Yo,
Whose fault is that? Get your money
that's
up,
the
little nigga.
court.
You can't be mad at the system because they gave you
Come
a
on,
bullshit
everybody
court
can't pay
appointment.
for lawyers. Come on. What?
Hey,
But whose
listen.
fault?
Hey,
But why are
listen.
you in the streets doing
Hey,
armed
listen,
robbery
listen,
and you ain't
listen.
got no
That's
money
from
Wait
the
a
for an
minute, wait a
attorney?
BTT.
minute, wait a minute,
Cap,
All
wait a
right,
come
minute.
we
on,
get it,
Cap.
Queen. We get it.
Cap,
Queen, tell
come
him about
on
the
now.
money,
We talk
Cap.
about this all the time.
Wait a
Niggas
Bust
do
the
minute.
crimes
bands
with
out,
no
Cap.
money.
I'm seeing laughing.
We
If
do,
people
niggas.
listen,
You do a
if they
crime
got money,
and ain't got
if
no
they
money to
already
buy
got
a
money,
lawyer,
why are they
and you
committing?
mad about
Why would you commit
representation.
crime if you already got the money that you
I
need?
mean, you shouldn't be in Tennessee doing some doohickey shit.
Come on, man.
I,
Y'all wow.
No,
That's a wild
I'm
shit to
saying
me,
this.
Cap.
The young
Cap,
man just
Some
hey,
wants
Cap, it's the
doohickey.
he
system's
just
fault.
wants
Hey,
Orange
a
Cap.
Cap,
regular
it's the
Orange
system's
Cap.
fault.
legalization.
That's an
Hold on,
orange
wait.
ranger.
Cap, listen
He
to
want
what
to be
they saying.
represented.
They
That's
saying
all.
it's the system's fault that he
Assistant.
violated his bond and is not getting proper treatment in jail, that he
That's
shouldn't have been in
that's
the
not
No,
what
street.
I
nobody
said.
said
That's not what
that,
I
Queen.
said. The
Stop
violation
jumping
of
on
the
the
bond
That's
is
what
what
somebody.
y'all
is wrong.
said. That's what y'all
That's not
said.
what I'm saying.
Nobody said
What
that.
I'm
Y'all
saying
said the
is
system is
I'm
fucked
going
up.
off of the charges that they got against him, and he has legal documents to state that those charges didn't happen.
Okay,
So
Cap,
that's what I'm
how does
No, no,
saying.
no,
domestic
no.
violence
Whoa,
work?
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. But what he have? Let's remember what he have. What he have is an affidavit of non-prosecution. That's when a girl go down to the
That part.
DA
District
office
attorney's office,
and,
Yo.
and she says he didn't
and,
do it.
and she write a paper and say, I don't want to prosecute. So
No
that
shit.
don't stop that doesn't stop the state from prosecuting. That
Yeah, she
just
can
means
still
that she doesn't
prosecute.
want to. That means
Yes,
she
they
not
did.
gonna.
Listen. The state has the option to pick up the charges. I don't know if that goes for every state in America, though. That's
Depending
what
on
I'm
the
trying to. I
evidence,
don't know that.
yeah. Most of the
Every
time they
state
don't do
law, I
that.
don't know. Every state
It
law, I
does in
don't know.
Louisiana and Texas, they do.
I don't
In
know in
Cali
every
they do
state
it
law.
too, yeah, but they
In
gotta have
Texas, they picking
evidence.
that shit up
Yeah.
because they
In New
Because they
in,
want
automatically
more
think
cases, yeah, that's more money.
they
well,
automatically gonna
in
look
New
at it
York,
like
they'll pick it up. Also, it depends though. It ain't. And
If it's like
someone with his
domestic
like
violence,
in
record,
if
yes,
it
they
Texas.
came
will.
on a girl, they gonna pick it up most of the time. Yeah.
Yeah, and they think you convincing her to do that.
Hey,
But that's my point.
Or
Y'all is complaining. Y'all is saying he wants
If
proper
he,
legal counsel. You wouldn't need proper legal counsel if you didn't violate your bond, dummy. Leave a girl alone. What is you around the bitch for? If a woman makes an accusation that you strangled her and you on bond because of her, why are you still around her?
I mean,
Why
you shouldn't even
why
have to
would you
take
even
off
go
an
over
ankle
there? The girl
bracelet.
said you strangled her and beat her down, and you're arrested for that. You're on trial for for hurting her, and then you gonna go see her again, and now she's saying you kidnapped and strangled her again in a vehicle. Come on, think as a human being. What are you thinking there? I don't believe
I,
anything you're saying.
I'm just saying this.
And now
Uh,
you mad because I don't got proper legal counsel. Nigga,
no,
you was
he
on
has
robbery. Where's the
documentation to
money at?
say he has documentation to say that those allegations are false.
I hear what you're saying, that you have
So
documentation,
look.
but
Let me say
common
something to you,
sense.
bro. And let me say something to you, man. And I'm gonna say this right now. Nigga, I had documentation of a non-prosecution, and it was a total lie. Nigga, I had one of my bitches go file a document, a non-prosecution. Nigga, that just because you file a document to say that I didn't do it, don't mean that you didn't do it. That's all I'm saying. Let's act like niggas do that every day. That's the biggest trick in the book. Everybody know that trick.
I'm not ever siding with the system.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, that's because it's not about siding
I
with the
know what it
system.
is. I know the corruption
It's
of
not
it.
about
I ain't
siding
ever
with the
siding with
system.
them.
It's about
And
siding
I've
with
been
what's
free
right. You're
longer
trying
than a
to
lot
make
of people
it.
been alive.
You're trying to make it a system black and white thing. It's about what's
It
right and what's
is.
wrong.
It is.
That's the problem. It's not about black and
It
white.
is.
It's about what's right and what's wrong.
it's right and wrong. Yeah, y'all both right.
Listen, it's
It's not
about
about that. If a
brown.
black
It's
man,
brown. It's listen.
hold
It's
on. If a
brown
black
people
man
against
is
white people.
wrongly, hold on, wait.
Mexicans, black,
If a
whoever
black
else you
man
want to
is
say.
wrongly convicted, that is wrong. If a black man is convicted of a crime he did, that's right. It's wrong or right. That's it. There's no black and white gray. Y'all trying to make this a race thing.
It
The system is
depends.
always
No, it's not
wrong.
a race thing. It's
No, the
like it's
system.
a crime
But he
thing.
just said
That's
it.
what
That's
it
what I'm
is.
saying. Y'all is saying one thing and then trying to say, nah, that's not what I'm. That is what you're saying. You said I never will side with the system. But what about when the system is right and they're fighting for victims that are victims?
Then
So
you still
the
with the
system is wrong
system.
then?
Nah, you had to still slap. If you with the system, you with the system. You can't go back and forth.
But that's my point. If you gonna say the system is wrong, that means the system is flawed 100% of the time.
The
That means all
system
of
is
those victims
the
are
system
lying.
is wrong, but it's got good points to keep you in check. Get it?
Exactly. But that's the point. That's wrong. It's not a black or white thing. That's just wrong.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, you should know the difference between wrong and right. That's 100%.
That's my
System is
point. And
rigged, man.
what he did is wrong.
The system is
You
rigged
can't
though
Hey,
sit here and
too.
Kev, she
But
got
justify
you
it
on
think
that
because
about
you
one,
it.
don't like
Kev.
the system.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
Kev,
system
she
rigged
got you
too
on that
though.
one, Kev. Kev, she did get you on that one. She made a good
The
point on that
system
one,
is
Kev.
rigged too though. Kev, right?
If that's the case, then the system wrong all the time, even when they
Yeah, the
right.
system rigged too. Sure.
But that's my point. The system has its flaws, but it has its pros. That's why, as black people, it can't be a black or white thing. It has to be a right or wrong thing. What you're doing is wrong. What you're doing is right. You broke out of prison. That is wrong. You're not an innocent man.
So
It's,
listen. What if you were put there and you were innocent? If you broke out, would it be illegal?
I mean,
How would
it
you
is,
consider
hey,
that?
it's wrong, but as people, we could advocate and say, you know what, this is an
No, that
innocent man
never
behind
works. But
bars.
that
It's
doesn't
still
ever
wrong, though.
work. That never works. So sometimes
We don't
people
know.
might have to
We don't
break
know it's
out.
never worked. We never
It's
had an
never
innocent
worked.
person break out of jail.
Exactly.
Yes, we
But
Yeah.
that's
have.
the
Yes,
point
we
that I'm.
have.
Thank
Exactly,
you.
because
That
they
you
never
just
broke
made
Yes,
my
out.
we
point.
have.
But they
Yes, we
released
have.
them 20 years
Wait.
later.
Yes, we
They would get released
have
20
y'all
years
ever seen
later.
Shawshank
Yeah.
Redemption? He was
Who?
Yup.
innocent. Shawshank
Innocent for
Redemption.
20 years, and then you get released. Just like the fools that Kamala Harris got out here in Frisco. Fools got locked up for murder
They said
20
he killed
years.
his wife, and he ain't do it.
He never did it.
And did he break out of jail?
You don't
Nah,
remember the
but he
movie?
got
You don't remember
released.
the
But
movie? Wait, you don't
listen, that
remember the
whole
movie
time he was sitting in
Shawshank
there, I
Redemption?
bet you he was plotting like, how do I get
Nah,
out of here?
Bro,
I don't.
And
That's why I said
Frisco
I
would
didn't
never get
know
out.
he was innocent and broke out of jail.
bro, wait, you
Nah,
never
he
saw,
never would.
hold up, you never saw the movie Shawshank Redemption?
I don't remember.
Bro, it was one of the biggest books. They wrote the movie on it about the dude that
Shawshank, the one with Big
got.
Red in them. That
They
shit.
tried to say he killed his wife, and then he was in jail working for the warden. Then he figured out a way to break out of prison. Man, that was my favorite
Oh,
movie.
with Morgan
Morgan
Freeman.
Freeman. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
that nigga was an innocent man.
Then I'm rocking with you. If you innocent, listen, you breaking out of jail, it's still a crime. But I understand under certain pretense, if you do what you do, that's why I said I'm not mad at the dude for breaking out of jail. If that's what you felt, but don't sit here and cry about the consequences that come with it. Be a man.
Facts. Yeah, that's facts.
That's
But
all I'm saying.
if you in there and you know you a free man, you can't just sit in there, sitting
Oh, but
around.
is he crying about the consequences, or he just trying to get his message out?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you trying
guess
to get the
that's why I said
message.
I'm confused on what your message is because you're trying to tell us, well, there's an affidavit that says I didn't do it. I don't care. I understand what that's what the affidavit says, but what does the evidence say?
That's
Did you
not, wait,
kidnap?
but let's be clear. That's not an affidavit saying you didn't do it. That's an affidavit of the woman taking back saying that you
Yeah,
didn't do it.
that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. You're saying, well, the woman took the charges back. Just because she took the charges back doesn't mean you didn't do it. That's the
Like
problem
women do
that
that
I'm
all
not.
the time. We see that all the time.
It's a whole
Women
public
write
play. It was a
affidavits
public
and say,
play.
Yeah.
Uh,
You know how many times niggas beat they bitch and they be like, oh, he didn't mean it. We was just playing.
no,
yeah.
he beat the bitch and she go down to the police station and say he didn't do it. Sit right on trial and say, no, I
Same
got that
thing.
black guy I tripped him, hit the counter.
Fucking
They
cat.
do that all the time. So an affidavit of non-prosecution don't mean nothing to me. That means nothing to me.
Now if
Just
we
because
getting a
you
low
had a woman, like,
security, he probably shouldn't
we,
even be in there.
we don't know if you got kids by the
But
girl. We
that's what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. You keep saying we don't know if he should be in there. Yes, you did.
No,
You
it's a low
violated your bond.
security. It's a low security, and they're trying to give him life. You're gonna
Yes,
be in there the
but
whole
listen,
time.
that's why I kept telling you and Kevin, y'all are saying don't worry about the past. But what I'm saying is his past is playing to his future. That's why
Yeah,
they're not
no, I'm
giving
not
him.
saying don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, but that's why when he said, well, that's in the past. What I'm saying is they're looking at the past saying this is why we're not giving you a lighter sentence. You're a habitual offender.
Yeah,
You're a criminal offender.
thanks.
You've broken out of jail 3 times.
That's
We
true.
we no, you're not gonna get a
So,
slap
but
on the
you gotta
wrist.
look it. It's the janitor giving him the keys. It's the people working there. Like it ain't him by himself. Come on.
They didn't even go out
He
there
might have a
cold,
golden
man.
mouthpiece. Feel me?
But look, this is what but remember, he said that shit is a whole lie. He said they trying to blame a
Man,
white
he that big ass dude did not fit through that little ass toilet. You got me
Yeah, no,
fucked
it
up.
was an inside job, but it don't take away from you still getting charged for escaping.
All
You left
right,
the
but then you
premises.
got people on your side. If he gets out all the time and he gets escaping all the time, put him in fucking ad sec by himself. Throw him in the hole. What?
Oh, they
Throw
Yeah,
him
gonna
I
put
to
agree.
El
I agree.
Salvador. What?
definitely go into
Like
a
if
prison.
he that big of a deal, what's the problem? You got him in
Because
low
it's people like
security.
you know why? Because it's people like y'all that scream and say how black men are being
Hell
mistreated. So
nah,
they give
nah, it's
them
him. It's him sitting on the
they
gate.
give
He
them
waiting for
chance
janitor
after
to come
chance
around.
after chance after
Nah,
chance.
he waiting for the janitor to come around. He's like, hey, look, you give me this, I'm gonna give you that. Yada, you know what I mean? You tell the little janitor he gonna do it. How do I get this toilet off?
But that's my point.
Come
They
on.
give him
He's
they
like,
gave the reason they didn't put him in the hole. They kept giving him chance after chance because people scream how black men are mistreated, but we don't make black men take accountability for their actions. You wouldn't
yeah,
have had to
but
worry about
he wasn't that big of a threat to them. But you said he escaped already.
three
I think,
times.
yeah, so he was the, you know what I mean? It
But
was,
that's my point. We don't want to put him in because we get it. He was young, he was minor, he was young. Okay, cool. People grow. They gave you a chance because black people keep screaming about
Man,
how
that
they're
nigga got
mistreated.
tats on his face. That nigga a
yeah,
demon.
low security. He ain't getting no day job. Like, how you
That nigga
gonna
got
catch him going
tattoos
out
on
there?
his face, my
Yeah,
nigga.
you
When
got
I see
tattoos on
niggas
your
like
face trying to
that,
get rides. Come on.
look, when I see niggas like
He
that, them
saying
niggas
that shit.
like, what the fuck? These
Well,
niggas don't
Cap, are
give
you
a fuck
stopping and
about.
giving them some money? You got tats on your face, but you better go hit a lick. Nah,
When I see niggas like that, I think goon mode. Like you niggas
tats
don't
on
give a
your
fuck.
face.
That nigga,
Yeah.
you know you not. Where you working at?
I mean, in Cali,
You
you can
working
read them. Yeah, it's easy.
But that's what I'm saying. He's trying to use this, oh well, somebody help me get out as a way to cushion
Definitely.
the mother charges. No, sir, you still got to hold accountable for those and now this. Ain't nobody finna help you.
Y'all forgot about
These
dude that
niggas
was
think
standing
this,
at the
bro,
bus stop. Yo, Cap, tell him about the bus stop. Tell him about the.
these niggas think this is prison break. That's what these niggas think this is. These niggas think this is the TV show Prison Break. But like I said, remember, y'all, I guarantee you that nigga be in jail in the morning. Y'all think I'm joking? How
Yeah,
much
say.
be in the
How you
jail in the
gonna hide
morning?
with face tags, bro? Like, what you gonna do? You gonna sell like you gonna sell
Bro,
rocks all your
no, my
life? What
nigga.
you doing?
No.
You
How
selling
you gonna
catalytic
do it?
converters all your
No.
life? What you doing?
How you gonna do an Instagram video with the background in it, my nigga? You going that nigga's bro, do you
Oh, you talking
bro
about
the
the swimming
FBI,
pool? That was an old one. Yeah,
huh? No, this is
the
a new
swimming pool.
no, this video. This happened today.
No, that one. Yeah, you seen the swimming pool one? Play that shit.
That wasn't recent. That was old.
I
That
know
was
that one was
yeah,
funny though.
yeah,
He
that
said
was
he ain't
old.
seen 13 summers. Shit, I'll be jumping in that bitch too.
Nah, this shit is new. This shit was live today. This nigga's done. He's out of there, my nigga. He done. The nigga, my nigga, the background alone is gonna fuck him up. The
Yeah,
background. Do
they
you know,
retract
bro,
all
the
the
back,
phones.
they gonna see the background, bro. Bro, the background, all you gotta do, bro, I guarantee you the developers who made this property is already telling them where the FBI where he at.
You
They
know,
already
you see what P said and AP hit the link. Hey, hit the link.
hit the link, AP. Because
AP.
this shit, bro, I'm telling you, remember I said it. I
Oh
bet you
no,
he
but that
didn't
is a
care
good
about
question,
one.
DG. Are you gonna support him too? Like he said, he violated his bond. They told him not to have a gun. He got caught with a gun with a switch. He said, if he broke out of jail, would you support him too?
It depends on the case. I can't. If he escaped out of a minimum prison like that easily, he must think he like you don't get 6 years for doing that. So he must think that he's not,
Nah,
you
but y'all
know,
said the system, y'all
guilty.
said the system is wrong and it's unfair. He said, I had a gun because I was in the streets protecting myself. So he had a gun after he violated. They gave him 15 years. Is that
And he had
fair?
a switch.
You in
He had a
Louisiana,
switch.
shit.
Switch too.
You better tear that switch off or throw that shit away. I
But that's
mean,
my
I don't know.
point. That's why I said y'all can't pick and choose when y'all feel like being heroic and being justice, and
Yeah,
other
being
cases
gangster
don't.
in the streets, and now you don't want to. Yeah, you defending yourself. I get what you mean.
So now
So
he was
I wouldn't
defending himself
support
but
him.
got
I wouldn't
15
support
years.
him. But at the same time, if he's out here in there for some shit he didn't do, you gotta support him. What?
But y'all go, how y'all know Massey didn't do it? Y'all just going off the niggas
That's
telling
what
you
I'm
gotta
saying. I said if. I said if. I don't know if he did
y'all
it or
listen,
didn't.
and the nigga
If
just
he
broke
did
out of
it, I'm on it. Hey,
hold up. This y'all giving this nigga a lot of credit. This nigga just broke out of prison and he's showing y'all some affidavits
hey,
David of
somebody gave him some credit. They picked his ass up.
non-prosecution.
You know, he
He's
was at the
and
bus stop too, bro. Come
y'all
on, he
believe him.
was there
And
too.
y'all believe him. He's showing you some paperwork and non-prosecution, and
I don't
he just
believe
already
him.
got.
Come on, they want
Y'all better
some
start
weirdo
playing.
PC yard with some low security. Come on, I don't trust none of
Because
them.
Cat, what are the odds that the first time she said you strangled her and you beat on her, and the second time she said you strangled her,
The
kidnapped her, and
first
raped her?
time,
You see the progression of aggression
damn.
that's going on here?
Wait, what
Yeah,
happened the
what's
first
the odds
time?
that you still with her? It ain't supposed to be no second
Still,
time,
hey,
nigga.
she's the one that picked him up. What you?
But
That's my
that's not my point. The fact that you put yourself in that position twice, you deserve that shit, nigga. You got to be as dumb as
Yeah,
rocks.
you
You
right.
got to be
You
dumb
right.
as rocks. I wish I would put me in myself in the same predicament twice, bitch. Nigga, I'm staying far as hell away from you. You could not keep me. You couldn't call me and get me to come, nigga. That pussy could be made out of gold. I still wouldn't come to it.
Hey, gold. What? 24 karat. What type?
Nigga, like, come on, my nigga. What type of what
Hey,
my nigga?
I'm
These
saying,
niggas lost their mind. She already
that is
put you in jail
crazy.
for
You ain't
bullshit.
lying, Cap.
You went running to it.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
But y'all saying this man innocent. How do
That's
you
why he
know?
look.
allegedly.
That's why he beat the bitch up. Cause you played me twice. You got me to be a dummy twice.
Oh, Cap
Facts.
just hit it on the nose.
Knowing I'm on bond, knowing I got an ankle monitor on.
You playing with
He
me
got two
twice.
ankle monitor.
And that's why you cut your ankle monitor off, motherfucker, so you could go fuck
Oh
with her.
shit!
These
Now
niggas
we
is
got
dumb.
twin on
Come
Detective
on now.
Dan
We know
Mo.
why you cut that ankle monitor off. You didn't want them to ping that you was at the location they told you not to be at.
So he wanted to fuck one last time. So he couldn't bring the pussy to him. He had to go to the pussy. She couldn't come to him.
He didn't want to
You
marry
but
her,
the
no
thing is, you
conjugal.
want to fuck one more time after the girl already said you strangled and beat her and got a charge on you.
But she could have came to him. You ain't even gotta leave
Different
your
bitch.
domain. You my
Yeah.
nigga, you supposed to be at your location. She supposed to come give you some pussy.
But that's the thing, Cap. Your dick shouldn't even get hard for a bitch that just tried to get you 15 years in
But
jail.
you don't haven't had
Yeah,
a
yeah,
dick
yeah,
before
for
though.
real.
It'd be
But
like that, twin.
that let you know how dumb these niggas is, bro. That's why I tell you these street niggas is dumb. You is not you like you said, you ain't even supposed to be getting hard for a bitch like that. Once a bitch put you in a position like that, you ain't even supposed to contact her no more. You don't want to talk to her no more. It's a wrap. Nigga, this hoe just tried to get me locked up.
Thank you.
She just tried to put me in a
This
duck
bitch
off.
trying to take your freedom. She made a statement. She wants your freedom gone, and that made your dick hard. I just gotta fuck one more time, nigga.
And,
What?
and stop thinking these affidavits of non-prosecution matter to the prosecution. They don't give a fuck. They just ain't gonna use her in court. That's
And
all
not
they.
to mention, they caught you stealing the vehicle. So what? The vehicle was where'd the vehicle come from? It's not yours. It's stolen. Why are you in a stolen vehicle? What a bitch. That she. You feel me? Why are you in a vehicle? A stolen vehicle. Come on now. But he's innocent. The system is wrong though.
Because he showed some paperwork today.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all can't pick and choose what y'all want to make y'all narrative about the system.
You
One
know,
minute is justice, the next is corrupt. Come on now.
Hey, twin, you know what he showed me? He showed me that he had power over that female to make her go do affidavits of prosecution.
After you kidnapped her in a car, of course I'm gonna think that you're a monster.
That nigga, of course she gonna sign a affidavit of non-prosecution the way you whooping her ass.
Yeah, nigga, you just kidnapped me and raped me. Like, hell yeah, I'll write whatever you want me to write.
Nigga, I'm scared as hell, nigga.
I'll even tell him I punched myself in the eye.
Hey, look, especially when they keep letting you out. Nigga, they keep
letting already.
They keep letting this nigga out. That's all I need to know. Once they let the nigga out one time, oh man.
You gotta add it up, bro. It's easy. You should be able to tell by now.
They know what it is. That's why I said that nigga, bro, watch 5 a.m, breaking news. Antoine Massey arrested. Groves is probably laughing. That nigga got a radio. He got a tent. He first thing Groves did was go buy him a radio and a tent from Walmart. My nigga, I'm telling you, let me be on the run.
From Walmart.
I'm to Walmart. Get me radio, a tent. My nigga, you go get you a book bag tent. Nigga, you could carry it on your back. You can set up your tent anywhere you want in the woods. I'm gonna get me one of them. You get one of them striking. Make fire with. You can make fire with a strike thing. Everything you need is at Walmart. You can get an air mattress.
I like an 8 lift.
Everything you need. A battery operated air mattress blower.
But see, but the thing is, that's why I'm not understanding when he's saying, well, the report that she made against me is fake, so I shouldn't be in jail. But sir, you stole a vehicle. So, like, what are we talking about? You punched someone. You're saying the rape didn't happen.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
But twin, he's going off of the fact that she just said it wasn't real because she wrote an affidavit for him. That doesn't mean
that the vehicle wasn't stolen. You still stole a vehicle, though.
That doesn't mean the crime didn't happen. Just because a woman decides to write an affidavit for you don't mean it happened. Some people, 90% of the women that go through domestic disputes try to backtrack for their offender.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying when he's arguing, well, the report was false. She said the report is false. She lied on the report, so I shouldn't be in jail.
All women do that. All women do that. That's what I'm saying. He don't even sound right.
That's my point. That's what I'm saying. When they saying, "Oh, well, I don't believe the system," I'm like, "What the fuck are we talking about here?"
Bro, we don't even know. For all we know, they took pictures of her scars. For all we know, they got pictures of her pumped up, and he's still saying he didn't do it. Nigga, just because she wrote, nigga talking about I wasn't even there that day, bro. Come on, man. I done tried that before. I done been there, done that. Been there, done that.
Nah, for real.
I done been there, done that, bro. That's why states like Texas don't fall for that. Because once you make that initial report and they take pictures of you, nigga, they going off of that statement. It's gonna be up to a jury to believe that. They ain't trying to hear none of that. They not even gonna let that affidavit of non-prosecution, that's not even gonna come up in court. They gonna get that because you ain't even gonna be able to use that.
That's why I was trying to tell Kevin, listen to actually what he said. He said, the reason I left the jail is because people are trying to give me a life sentence in both parishes for something I didn't do. Now, what would make you get a life sentence? Because you're an habitual offender. Nigga.
He raped the girl. She said he held her there.
Not for real. Like, that's crazy.
Like, come on, you can't run from that.
Mind you, Cap, he was arrested March 2025. You broke out 2 months later.
He ain't even, bro, and that's why I said them niggas is tripping.
2 months later, after vehicle theft and domestic abuse battery.
What if he would have beat his case? What if you would have beat it, my nigga? You just gave yourself 5 years for
10
nothing.
years. 10 years for nothing.
That's what they give him automatic.
You know Louisiana finna get that boy 10. Look what you made us do.
He just gave himself 10 years for nothing.
Look what you made us do.
And who knows what crimes you committed while he was out there. They gonna charge you with them crimes too.
On me. On me.
Cause Texas trying to keep them boys. They trying to keep them 2 boys before they send them back. Yeah, Texas trying to keep them boys.
Oh yeah, no, Texas gonna tack on charges too.
Stealing cars because they stole a car in Texas and everything. Texas ain't playing. They want all that. They want their time. Hold up. We need our time before you go back there. We know you gonna be there for a long time. We need our time.
Okay, Cap, it say in the state of Louisiana, if it was an aggravated escape, meaning you put someone's a life in danger, like they trying to save for the janitor, that's 10 years. If it's a simple escape, meaning you just left without endangering somebody, it's 5. And you may get hard labor. It says they choose with or without hard labor.
Damn, hard labor?
Yeah, in Louisiana, they'll choose if you get hard labor or not.
Damn, what's hard labor? What's the difference?
They make them work like a slave. Like, you got to work out in the field.
Damn, they do that in Louisiana?
Hell yeah.
Shit, they do that in Florida.
They work you. They make y'all niggas do hard labor out there.
Like you're a slave, yes.
Niggas
they
be on the side of the
labor,
road.
construction, cleaning duty. What did they do? Manufacturing.
And that shit in Tallahassee.
They don't do that in Texas.
They do that shit in Tallahassee. They be having them stripes on still in Tallahassee, man, doing hard labor just on regular county shit, bro. That shit still is.
Bro, especially if they send you to Angola.
Bro, if I went to prison and I gotta go to work, bro, and do hard labor, though, that's nah. I'm trying to chill.
Hey, Cap, if you are a good inmate, they'll let you work at the chicken spot. You serve chicken.
Bro, I want to sit in prison all day and mind my business and chill and relax. I'm trying to watch my TV, have my fan, have my radio.
Well, you better not get in trouble then.
Nah, you getting your ass up out that door and going to work every day for free, partner. In the hot ass sun, sweaty.
I'm trying to see prison. Them niggas, prison ain't as bad as people think, bro. I went to go visit a prison, bro, on Scared Straight because I was on that program, Scared Straight. Man, these niggas had TVs, they had radios in that bitch. They had a computer in Rawway Prison, New Jersey. They had computers in their prison.
It most definitely depends on where you at. You get those type of luxuries. I mean,
it depends on where you at. I was like, what the fuck shit is this? I'm talking about you watching, like my nigga Michael Vick was in prison with a flat screen TV.
Nah, facts. But I like hard labor. I feel like that's fair. You get paid cents on the dollar, and that money is used to pay the fines back to the court or restitution to victims. Yeah, I believe in that.
We're talking about hard labor in life, in general, in life, hard labor, right? That's what you're talking about, right?
Well, I'm saying I don't know about other states. I know in Louisiana, certain cases they'll give you hard labor, and that hard labor they can use it. You use it to get money. Like you get cents on an hour though. It's like 50 cents an hour. So you're really not getting shit. But all the money that you make
you
per
get like
hour,
29 cents. You get like 29 cents a month.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know it's like chump change. I know it ain't no real money, but that money goes to restitution to victims or your fees. I'm cool with that. Like, especially if it's going to the victim. I mean, even if it's a little $50, you know what I'm saying? I still agree with that. Because victims, they need to get paid too. Especially if it's a crime that you did, like assaulting somebody or a kid or something. Hell yeah, you should pay restitution for the rest of your life.
So yeah, that's what I want to talk to you about with what you're saying about how you talk about jail. So how you think jail really is? Who you think jail really made for? All criminals or certain type of criminals?
Jail nowadays is made for all criminals, but it should be made for certain type of criminals. I don't believe in some of these sentences that people do get, especially Black people. I do think a lot of them are railroaded because of prejudice, beliefs, and stereotypes, and I don't agree with that. But I do believe prison is meant for specific criminals.
For sure. That's what's up.
I think jail should be really for drug charges of all kind. I think that should be a lesser. I don't think you should be going to prison for selling drugs. I think that's stupid. But that's just me though. I think jail is suffice.
So listen, so this guy playing with the internet, doing a fucking interview, whatever he doing, playing with the police, taunting the police, taking the laws in his own hand, and then he crying out to social media. This social media shit done fuck these people's life up, man.
Yep.
You playing around with the fucking police that escaped out these people fucking jail, and you on the fucking internet talking about you need help. Well,
That's the
your ass
craziest
stupid.
shit. That's the craziest shit,
These
man.
kids, dog. When I say these kids, they live an imaginary life that they do not respect authority figure, bro. They are listen. These kids do not respect authority figure, my nigga.
Not
You
at
is
all.
playing around with a situation right now, man. Could fuck you up forever. You crying about your girl drop, but bro, that sound like a little child, a little bitty child, boy. You was
Yep.
in a real grown man situation. You talking like a little child and
Yep.
you crying like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody, I got a little girl over to you. No, he'll tell. That boy do anything right now. Ah, please. That boy crying. You hear that boy crying? You hear that
Yep.
boy crying, pleading, boy? That boy pleading to don't go
Because
back to
he know
jail,
he in
boy. That
too
boy want
deep. And
woo.
he's in so deep that he's still trying to find ways to climb out. Son, you gone. You done. You like you not this isn't helping you not one bit. It's not gonna do nothing for you when people see your history. That's why I said people are listening to what he's saying, but nobody's went to go see his charges, his previous convictions. He's been doing this for years. So
But
you're
who
not
want, but
sorry.
listen, but tell me, this the same thing I had told my partner the other day, dog. This is what people got to stop playing around with. What it's like you caught up in a life that don't exist, bro. No one condones wrong. No one
Yep.
condones illegal activity. No one condones anything got something to do with like backing it up. Why are people backing up wrong? You know
Yep.
you stupid as hell. If you think that you finna back up wrong in a legit society, bro, you got to be crazy as hell. This is a man that escaped from jail, bro. This is a man escaped from jail. This ain't no game. This is serious. This man, there's so much backlash right now playing around with this, man. He better, man, listen, man, this is not a joke, bro. This is not a joke. This is what we living in. You playing around with the law, man.
And
Then
not
you
and
wonder
not
why
even
shit happens.
and I think what also people are missing is, and this is what I be telling Cap all the time, is that we have, as a society, we have to stop looking at the situation in a clip of a story, and we need to look at the bigger picture, the full story. You are amongst 10 other or 9 other convicts that were or previously convicted, allegedly convicted, whatever, however you want to say it. 9 other people that came out of jail, and you and the other one are left. The other one is convicted, found guilty of murdering 2 people, allegedly 4. They can only
Wow,
find him guilty on 2. He's had
wow,
3 trials because they made a new law in Louisiana. You have to have a unanimous vote for the jury. So he got deadlocked the first one, deadlocked, and then the third one, they finally had a unanimous vote that you are guilty. You had 3 chances to prove your innocence before you even got to your life sentence. And we're sitting here saying, applauding them for breaking out of jail.
no way, no way, no way, no
That's
way.
what
Is
I'm
that
saying.
possible?
Are we not seeing the bigger picture? We have convicted murderers on the street that broke from prison, and we applauding them because we hate the system so much that we'll overlook wrongdoing. That's the problem.
No,
That's what I'm telling them. That's the
no.
problem.
Yeah, I know, man. People got to say selfish emotions, man. It's selfish emotion, but then you got to think about the people that they did the shit to. So you gonna go to war with them? You're gonna be like, well, them boys don't deserve that. But what about that for why they in there? That's what you gotta understand. Like you can't
Imagine
overlook
the
the
victim's family
crime that
scared.
happened.
They
The
are
crime that
scared. This
happened,
man
you
that
know?
murdered my son is now escaped from prison.
Yeah, that's the only way you can really look at that. You can't look at that no other way. I don't care what color he is. Black, white, yellow,
That's what I'm
green, purple.
saying. It's not a
It don't
black or
even
white
matter.
thing. It's not black or white. I want us to stop making everything about race because it makes us look stupid. White people are sitting there laughing like, look at these jigaboos. Look at what
The
they
system
condone
ain't
and
got no
laugh at.
color. The system ain't got no color right now at this point in anybody's life. The system will fuck anybody over, huh? The system
Nah, it's
ain't got no
true.
color. It's a business. It's a business, man. The system is a business. It ain't listen. It ain't got no color. It ain't got no color now. Don't get it twisted.
It don't.
All
It don't.
right.
Anybody is the only bad thing is, And this is why I tell people anybody can be a victim of the system. Unfortunately, black people are a victim because we are not educated. We don't know no better. We don't sit there and learn laws. We don't sit there and think about our consequences of if I break into this house with a gun, what time am I facing? But when we get there and they give you the max, then we sit here screaming it's unfair. But son,
It's
why
some
didn't you
kind of
think
way.
about that when you did it?
It it's some kind of way the life cycle of what we live in. It's like these young black, Hispanic, whoever, young guys, they gonna always commit a crime. Ain't that some crazy shit? It's
Always.
like it's already set up and designed for all this to repeat itself over and over. Why the hell we just can't choose not to do it?
Thank you.
It's like a damn trigger that get like a word that get passed and it just started one word, now the whole world saying it. It's like how the hell this cycle has to get repeated over and over and over again, that these people got to choose this shit. Ain't number the choice. Ain't nobody pressure to do a goddamn thing wrong. I wouldn't give a damn how poor you grow up. Motherfucker, do something right in life and get unpoor. And then you ain't got to choose role.
That's
This
true.
shit be so crazy, dog.
That's
It
what
be
I'm
like,
saying.
oh, I had to do what I had to do to survive where I was at. So you chose wrong? So hold on, wait a minute. So you mean to tell me in this world that everybody live in the same world and everybody make the right choices and the right shit happen? You in the same world and you say you had to make that choice? Man, that's so psychological. That shit is crazy, man.
Exactly. They have you literally stuck in a an infinite loop of bullshit, and nobody will sit here and say I'm gonna be something different. These people that we're seeing are repeat offenders, which means you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over again.
Listen, I'm telling you, life cycle, man. A life cycle is the same thing
You could
repeated
have been and
over
left
and
New
over
Orleans
again.
years ago. You was a grown man. Why you didn't move to another state and start your life over again? Why are we so
That's
afraid
just
to
too
leave
late
the
to cry.
projects? What's the
It's too
problem
late
that
to
we're
cry.
scared to leave the projects?
It's too late to cry, man. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I'm saying. Like he up there crying. It's too late to cry. You should have cried before you did anything. You don't cry now. It's the wrong time to cry. See, that's what I'm trying to take. You're hard, you're slave, you're throwing it up. Now you got them and the people from the hide you for you want, man, you can't do this to me. Bitch, yes they can. You broke the law, dick face. You broke
Yep.
the fucking law. You don't, that's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers playing with the law. They can do it, man. Stop talking about what the police can't do, bro. You breaking the law. You are subject to the law once you break the law. If you never break the law never motherfucking apply to you. Ever. People ride through this bitch so smooth and don't even worry about the law. Cause they not choosing to break it. When you
Because
choose to
like you
break
said,
it,
but it goes back to what you said. They don't respect authority. Who are you to tell me
hell
anything?
no, man.
You are a police officer. Who are you to tell me something? And now you in
Not
jail
today.
screaming
Not
how they
today.
got authority over you.
No, not today. Not today. They don't respect it. They don't respect that shit. Not no, man. You see the video. What you pulling me for? When have you ever seen a time when a motherfucker talking about asking the police what you pulling me for? Either you gassing off, if you gassing off or running off. Bitch ain't making no confrontation with no police arguing all that like that there, man. We out of there, man. Huh? Man, they done changed the game. They said that argue with the police, provoke the police, then you get an handcuffs and do all that. Then you talking about a lawsuit. Who got time to get beat up on, choked on, wrestled on, pepper
Thank you.
sprayed? Man, what you do? What this, that, go? I'm out of there, bro. People don't understand that's a choice to make. You got a choice to make. You got a choice to make it simple, hard, deaf, whatever you choose. But one thing about it, if you got common sense, you'll be calm, cool, collected, choose the right, and get up out of there and go.
Exactly.
Every time.
That's why I said I can never understand you violating your bond. For what? For what?
Influenced. Influenced by a choice, influenced by listen, I just told you it's a choice, influenced by a choice of worrying about another man. They all worry about what another man think on today. So
Yeah.
they are. I ain't going out like that. Or I ain't going for that. Like that. And you make that dumbass idiot choice because your adrenaline pumping. You got something to prove, and then you fuck up, and then you be like, it ain't gonna be that serious. But listen, see, it got real serious. That's why you can't be making those critical decisions at a time where it's like you're choosing this. If you choose to walk away, that's always the best choice. If you just be like, I just can't do it, I got to do this here because I can wiggle up out of it. I can
Yeah.
wiggle up out of it. I can wiggle up out of it. But man, you can't wiggle up out of that shit, man. You can't
And
wiggle
that's
up
and
out
that's
of it.
why that's why I say that if we know the system is so corrupt, why do you keep putting the fate of your life in the white man's hands?
It's a cycle. I just told you that. It's a fucking cycle.
Like
Before we was
it's
born,
just
before other
man.
people was born, it's a cycle. I don't understand how we steady choosing the same shit over and over again. I don't care how good you raise your children. I don't care if it's percentage. This choice always comes about. And once you get a piece of it, it's everywhere. Anybody, when you're young, once you get a piece of a certain type of freedom of thinking you grown and you young, man, I promise you, man, you fuck yourself up. Everybody do the same thing, man. And this just so happen now these young dudes like that, they just choose to just be, I don't know, just I don't know, proving the point for the wrong reasons. But they forget about their little girl. They forget about their mama. They forget about their freedom
They family.
until a
Yep.
situation, yeah, until it get like this, it gets so serious now. It ain't no long term. These kids getting their punishment so goddamn fast. It's scary. It's scary, man. I'm talking about scared. I'm talking about flocks and flocks of them and flocks of them. And I'm talking about it used to be one or two dudes be getting fucked up. Now you got 50 people fucked up, 20
Yeah.
people fucked up. I
Yep.
mean, you just had where all these people going at? Where the fuck are y'all going? They
Yep.
disappearing. Like they just like fading away like aliens. See how he say he was lost in there? See how all of them escaped? Look how many escaped. That's just imagine how many people want to be free like that. They in that bitch packed in that motherfucker, man. They in there packed with all that time. Oh my God, man.
And they accepting accountability for theirs, and you running from yours.
Yeah, don't tell. Here's one of the weak links right there. He talking about he gonna be in handcuffs or whatever in a few days or whatever he say, and he just wants somebody to come help him, man. But help you how though? Okay, just in case they help you with that case or whatever, you think they gonna take it light on you for getting out of jail? So that must not be in what a year or some shit.
Exactly.
I'm saying that
That
must be
that's
like
what
a
that
year,
I'm
year and a
with you
day.
because I'm still trying to understand the real motive, not what he's saying, but what's the real motive behind this? Because, like you said, if they help you with the charge, you still gonna have to do 5 to 10 years because you escaped. So
So
I
I
mean,
guess yeah. So
what
I'm
was
trying to like,
the?
what's the balance in it?
That's what I'm trying to figure out is what's really going on.
I'm telling like I don't know what you trading in. Like you trying to trade that for that. I don't understand. Like it's still a crazy choice. You'll sacrifice that and say I'll do that, but I don't want to do that. And I don't know what you trying to trade off. Balance is still fucked
No,
up.
he thinks telling who helped him get out is gonna do something. Like all you doing is getting them locked up with you. You're not saving yourself.
I hope he don't do that. I hope he just walk out in the middle of the street somewhere by himself and say I'm right here and don't do that to nobody. Cause that's it. That's not fair, But I know if they catch him around somebody, they might just already say, yeah, you was aiding and abetting a fugitive, but. Just get away from everybody. It ain't nothing to be like a walker. You could be a walker and go ahead and walk, and then if they catch up on you on your feet or whatever, but you don't have to have nobody moving you around and sacrificing nobody. That shit ain't fair. That is not
Yeah.
fair at all.
You hear what he said? They let me out. He gonna get up in there and say, "Yeah, this CO, he let me out. They helped me get out." And he thinking, "Okay, what y'all gonna trade for that?" They gonna be like, "Oh, nothing, nigga. Like he going to jail with you. Y'all gonna be cellmates. That's it."
Telling you, that means it's all y'all fucked up. Ain't
Yeah,
no, ain't
you're
no, ain't
not
no
you're not trading no real information. We don't give a fuck. We already got you. The fact that you told us who gave you, that's just the cherry on top.
all they gotta do is just the time to really be take accountability because there's nothing to explain. You escape, take the escape. That's it. Don't be talking about who did what, who let me. Don't do none of that. You escape, and it's a consequence for the escape. That's it. Don't talk. Go in there and take your consequence. That's it. Do not be pointing fingers. Do not be trying to explain nothing because at the end of the day, man, nigga, like you fucking everything up now. You see what I'm saying? Because it ain't
Yeah.
gonna matter. It ain't gonna matter. You have the escape charge, so it don't matter who locked. You just gonna get more people locked up. Why would you do that? Why would you do that though? Why would you get more people locked up and you fucked up already? It's over with.
But that's why I told Cap earlier. I said he gonna get hurt in jail. They either gonna call you a snitch or they gonna be mad that you ruin their privileges because you know that jail finna get on super maximum security now. Ain't no
Gonna be on
phones,
lockdown.
ain't nothing going on in this motherfucker.
Gonna be on lockdown. He ain't finna. Only thing gonna get fucked up if he fucks some deputies up. He gonna get treated bad. But he ain't. They finna be on lockdown. They gonna be on
You
23 and
fucking
one.
with
It's over
people
with.
money, they communication with their family. You know what I'm saying? You affecting everybody.
Be on 23 and one. He ain't finna be in pop no more. That's over with. They escapee. They got the red band on. Them boys, they locked down forever. It's over with. It's a wrap. They got that red thing on their wrist. They got they escape wrist. They cannot be in population. Over with. Yep. They fucked that up. They gonna be behind the door. That's why he definitely screaming, because he finna be all by himself behind that door. He finna go show enough nuts. Crazy. What? When they catch him, he is finna be in the hole. He is. Oh, what a life. My God. What a life, dog. That's why I say, man, these young niggas better wake up and see what's going on. Tell you, man,
Yeah.
that shit ain't what's up, man. I don't know why. You can be so happy to go get life in 30 and 40 years like that. They
And
be
that's what he's screaming.
missing
He's screaming
hey,
he don't want they trying to give him life. And I'm sitting here like, nigga, if you didn't get life before, you gonna get it now.
what? Boy, your face is so dirty right now. You can't the muck on your face right now, you can't clean that shit off with nothing. You just dirtied your face up the worstest way in history, dude. You just tried to run from your legal charges that supposed to be fighting legally. You just tried to escape from it.
And mind you,
There's
this is
nothing
the
you can do
fourth
at this point.
time. The fourth time you've done this.
Oh
You're
my
not getting
God.
out.
What?
You did it. He
No.
did it at 15, at 27. Then last year, 2 years ago, he cut his ankle monitor, tried to flee while he was on bond. That's 3. And now you 32 and you did this a 4th time.
Oh my Jesus, man. Help this young guy, man. He got missed. He better go.
Yeah,
I
you
play
finna be in the
crazy.
hole.
I play crazy if I was him. I'd just go ahead and just play crazy. Fuck it. I'd just go ahead and start hitting my head on the motherfucking table.
He
Fuck
can't.
it.
The marshal dude that got him the last time said, he was telling the public, be mindful. He's really smart. He plays dumb, but he is a really smart man. And he said it's only a matter of time before I get you again. That's what the marshal said.
Oh yeah, I mean, he might as well just go crazy, man. 4 times? 4 times? I didn't know it
Yep.
was 4 times. Oh yeah, he's oh my God. So he put on the act right now.
And the crazy part, when he was 15, he broke out with 5 other inmates. So you've done this before.
Yeah, so he's putting on the act then. So he's on TV doing what he does best then. Oh yeah, well, he's definitely playing the game with the people that he's already been playing the game with. So yep. Wow, it's another act by him. He's on the
Mind you,
internet playing
that
that.
means you've been an offender since you were 14 years old. You are 32.
Yeah. He
When
said
is
he
your
want to
life gonna
change.
change?
He said he want to change now. He said he want to change right now. He says he sees
Yeah,
crime.
he can change in jail.
He said he want to change while he's free. He said he want to be with his daughter, and he got an 18-year-old that just graduated. He says he's a father. He's a great father.
Well, man, and I know your 18-year-old is embarrassed.
Man, that's what I say, man. You out.
They are
These
embarrassed.
kids crazy,
Not just
man.
what you're doing, but the fact that these charges you got
Crazy.
on you. Shit.
Gotta just pray for him, man. We pray for him, man. He kind of got stuck in the mental state of his life, and he kept choosing, like I say, them wrong choices, man. Caught up with him, and this is what happens, man. He got to face it. He got
That's
to
true.
face it. You know what I'm saying? And stop talking so much, man. I don't understand why would you jeopardize other people, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Like shut up, man. Relax, man. Take it lit,
That nigga
relax. It ain't
said
gonna
they
be as
let me out. Like,
hard as you
oh
think it's
shit.
gonna be, man. Implicating everybody else in your situation where you could just take your little light time and go lay down and come on back. You get 10 and then you get 10 more people arrested. So that's 100 years you just got people. And all you had to do is just get your 10 and go. But you implicating all the other people. So everybody got 10, 20 years apiece. So you just got 130 years or something like that given out. That's just not fair. These people so crazy.
That's what
They
I'm
done changed the
saying.
world. They done changed the world with this shit, man. I'm telling you, man, it's not fair, man. That's why everybody should just understand what's going on, dog. Choose the other route.
But that's even why I said whoever him recording in whoever house that is, you wrong
That's
as
what I'm
hell
saying.
for doing that. you putting that person, whoever was gracious enough to help you, you putting their life at risk because you getting them a sentence because you want to go live for what?
Just
For
hopefully
what?
that
That's
phone, just
dumb.
hopefully everything was with his name on it, with nobody else's name. Hopefully no one had none of their name for real. Like it's just, I pray it just, it's people got to be really smart at trying to get a message out, trying to help somebody get a message out, man. That's why I hope nothing was in nobody's name but his name, so it'll be just his situation and not nobody else's. You know what I'm saying? If he would have got a phone in his name and then, and stuff like that or whatever, it can't affect nobody. But you got stuff in your name and it come trace back to your account and all that, then that's just not cool. It shouldn't even be that way at all. Don't put nobody in jeopardy, man. No one in jeopardy at all, period. Yeah, but that's the way it goes. And like I say, just gotta pray for them. Gotta pray for them, man. Gotta pray for these young people today, man. Seriously, man. Pray for them, man. But this is crazy, devastating situation, man. This man is escaping prisoners. Is on the internet. Devastating.
What I want to talk about
You ain't
today
never lied. And
is
that
for this,
internet is a toxic place,
why
man.
I was in Orleans Parish Jail. I was in custody for almost 8 months. All right, 6 months, something like that. I was in there for theft of a motor vehicle and domestic abuse involving strangulation. That's what I was in Orleans Parish for. Okay, but before I was in Orleans Parish, I was in a jail called St. Tammany Detention Center. All right, St. Tammany Jail here and St. Tammany Parish. There's two different parishes, Orleans and St. Tammany. Okay. Today, what I want to talk about is that I was on second-degree kidnapping, second-degree rape, domestic abuse, battery involving strangulation, domestic abuse, battery, violation of protective order, right? On this, I'm one of the ones that was let out of the GC. Her name is Diamond White. That's her name. This is a district attorney drop form right here. And she's not a child, she's an adult, a full adult. I was dating this woman. What I'm going to talk about today is this is a legalized affidavit saying all.
We're going to have to get the interview from Diamond Amanda White. We're going to have to get the interview from a Diamond Amanda White, y'all. We're going to have to get in touch with Diamond and Amanda White and talk to her.
Why is that always their
That's her.
name?
And then I tell you, it's always a diamond.
It's always a diamond. I'm gonna look it up too. Let me see. Diamond Amanda White.
We got.
You know how
We
mad
got.
I would be if this nigga showed my name on some paperwork.
Yo, we got to get in touch with Diamond Amanda White.
I would be pissed. Like, nigga, why would you show that
What she
I
look
wrote?
like? What she look like? We need a picture. What she look like?
I'm about to look.
What Diamond Amanda White look like?
Oh, it looks like
She might be.
Diamond is arrested.
But she get arrested. Oh yeah. They just arrested her because he said that she was. They said she helped him get away or something like that.
Oh wow. Let's see let's try to find her mugshot. Let's see. Now that is even more, and like I don't know. I don't understand these women.
Yeah, they saying she tried to help him.
Yep, that's what she got charged with. Aggravated principal to aggravated escape. I don't even know what that means. Let me look that up. And obstruction of justice.
Yeah, that means she was helping.
I mean, maybe she did it out of fear.
That's what she gonna say. That's definitely what she gonna say.
Oh, they gave her aggravated. Oh, so there's principal and then there's aggravated. They gave her aggravated. God damn. Oh, they're charging her as the main
All
participant,
allegations.
not an accessory.
They charging her what?
They charging her as a main participant, not an accessory.
So she drove him around.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
this affidavit of non-prosecution.
Oh, this bitch is really Delulu.
This do not mean you didn't do it.
Yeah, it just means she don't want to testify.
Yeah.
Crazy.
This nigga throwing this shit around like it means something.
He probably sweet talking her like, you know, I didn't mean to rape you. You know, I was. You know how we do. We just, you know. Ooh, that charge is 10 years. Oh yeah, baby, you gone.
What's charged 10 years?
Diamond, that's a 10-year charge. They said they charging her as if she committed the crime herself.
Oh, she getting 20 years, 10 years?
10, yep. It says if you are charged with that, you will face the same penalty as if you committed the crime yourself. 10 years.
Oh, she out of there. Oh, she
Oh
got
yeah.
Diamond out of there.
Oh, Diamond better recant her recant statement. Shit.
Shit, ain't nothing she could do. That they got evidence that she part of the crowd. Evidence. Oh,
Mm.
she wouldn't be in jail right now.
Yeah, she locked up. Damn. Damn, Diamond, was it worth it?
Hell no.
Damn.
Diamond a fool.
And you know how pissed I am if I'm locked up, bitch, and you free on Instagram.
He won't be by the morning. He won't be by the
Oh
morning.
yeah, I'm telling. I'm in jail and you on Instagram. What the fuck?
Yeah, he won't be by the morning. He done fucked up. He done fucked up.
And I wonder why she got charged with that, but the other ones got charged with a lighter sentence. So you must have really, really helped him out.
Yeah, she
Because
probably knew.
the rest of them got charged with accessory. You
That's
got
cause
charged with being the main perpetrator.
that's cause she probably was the one that contacted the other people on the outside.
Mm.
Like you know how you need somebody on the outside to put the play together? She was the one on the outside putting the play together.
Mm.
She was contacting people. She was the one telling them, "I need you to meet this person here." She was the one. Like I said, remember we said everybody else was a diversion, and it was 2 or 3 people that actually had a plan that
And
had
he was
people.
the one that had a plan because he's done this before, broken
Yeah,
out with other prisoners.
yeah, he was the one that knew what he was doing. That had people located in position to pick them up, go certain locations.
That
He
other
knew,
nigga, he laying low.
like for all you know, this nigga might be breaking into Airbnbs. Like for all you know, he could be going online and seeing Airbnbs and then going to Airbnbs and breaking into Airbnbs. You would never know it.
That's scary.
Never fucking know it.
What the hell is going on?
Never even know it.
Damn.
That looked like an Airbnb he was in.
That's what I'm saying. That nigga, he should have just laid low.
That's what you supposed to
Honestly.
do. If you smart, you break it. You go to abandoned apartments. You abandon buildings, abandoned house. That's what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? First thing I do if I'm on the run, I'm going to look for a house that's abandoned, a foreclosure.
But that's
I'm going.
why I said, like,
I'm going to eat, and then I'm going back inside. I'm going to eat, and I'm going back inside. I'm coming out at night to eat, and during the day I'm inside. You feel
that's
me?
what I'm saying. Like,
I only be outside at night, and at
you're not
nighttime I'm going to eat.
thinking
During the day I'm sleeping. I'm chilling. I got a radio. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling. TV. I'm in an abandoned crib. Then at nighttime, I'm outside. The nighttime, that's when I'm pushing carts. I'm doing that. In daytime, I'm chilling. At nighttime, I'm making my money. I'm panhandling. I'm walking around at night, but during the day, nigga, I'm in an abandoned crib. They don't know how to live that life. They got to be seen. Like you see, he was too clean. That's why I said, ain't you nigga, you on the run. You ain't supposed to be clean like that, nigga. You supposed to be dirty.
that part.
Nigga, I could tell you ain't comfortable.
That part. Cause I just don't see what he's accomplishing from this.
No, honestly.
Who, me? No, I've been up. Been up chilling.
Yeah.
Why was something you want to collect? What up? Why was something you want to collect? She was trying to see if it was okay.
Yeah, she did trip. She took the picture. We went on film. And that's like all her stuff animals on the bill. She said this is day two.
Probably looking for money.
She said we can look up.
Yes, sir. This shit crazy though. But we about to get up out of here. It's 12:14. I'm about to get up out and give me some sleep.
All right, Cap, I'm gonna hit you.
All right, holla at me. It's 12:14 in the morning. Give me some motherfucking rest. Chill. I get to watch me some YouTube too. Y'all know. Watch me some of this shit, man. I like to watch me some YouTube too. I said I don't like to be the only nigga just being on YouTube. I want to get a chance to watch some shows on YouTube too. I'll be the only show. I'll be on the bitch. I need to watch me something. But y'all know what it is, man. I appreciate y'all for fucking with me. We'll be back, man. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know how we do. Y'all know. Share the live. Appreciate you.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man. I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how last. It needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the patient lasts. If you can move on past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.